Alright,
So,
I'm back to do more of this endgame playthrough, but I've brought my friend Cameron with me, who has played quite a lot of Persona himself. I believe you finished 4, right?
I,
A few times?
sorry, my computer is being ridiculous. Yeah, I beat four once. I've almost beaten five 3 times, and I beat three once.
Yeah. I beat 5 technically twice, because I did 5 and 5 Royal.
Yeah, I got to like near the end of my second playthrough of five, and just did not actually do everything I wanted to do. So
Aww.
had just kind of gave up. I was like, "What? I can't do anything. I'm gonna miss like half the stuff I wanted to get done."
Oh man. Yeah, Royal Sam and I wrote down literally everything we were doing and all the things we wanted to do and kept super track of it, so it took us forever, but we did platinum it on the first run.
Yeah, it's it's a fun game. I don't know if I'm ever going to pick it up again after this.
You got it after that, right?
The sad thing is if they put it on the Switch, instantly buying it. Like I would buy it just so I could play it portably.
What about
If it,
Strikers?
that one I'm actually trying to figure out which one I want to like to get PlayStation 4 or Switch. Because I have everything else on the Switch or on the PlayStation 4. And having this on the Switch would be honestly how I'd play it more. I haven't played much on the PS4 in a while.
No, I don't have. Well, I think I have a PlayStation 2 somewhere around.
Mm.
Trying to figure out who's available. And, I finally finished Naruto.
Mm-hmm.
I need more points with, Fujikawa. So, at least according to my notes, which I did finally start taking now that I'm getting close to the end.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think that I'm best served based on who's available right now by ranking up the Magician, because he'll go to 9 if I go with him. And then that'll at least be, done.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as much like 5, where there's a better division of social links between day and night.
Yeah.
So, let's see here. I go to my Persona notes. Yeah, it says that I haven't, according to this, I haven't yet gotten any of the points I need to get Issei up. She needs about 6. Says that Ebihara should be ready to go to 10, though, but she's not here. Yumi should be ready to go to 9. She's not here. Strength isn't. They're up there, but they're... Oh, that's right. All the clubs are on hiatus until after the, exams. That's why Strength is hanging out, but they're not doing anything. I can check... I should wait until this evening to catch bugs, because I find that I have a better shot at catching the bug I need at night.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, like... I'm definitely power leveled. I'm just trying to get as many of my social links done as I can before the end of the game hits me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love these games with all my heart. Just the way they're paced is so weird. Because it'll be like nothing will happen and I'll get relaxed. And then it'll be like, oh no, you need to now, you have 5 days to get all of this done. But it's going to take like 10 days to do this at least.
Super
No,
stressful.
go do it.
Super stressful. Yeah, I finally got my whole investigation team that's combat oriented up at max,
Mm-hmm.
with the exception of Issei. She's on her last rank now, so I'm pretty proud of that. Considering how hard it has been to get stats and social links to do anything in this game, I feel like that's an accomplishment.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that frustrates me more, like, I think the worst part about the series is that, like, they'll just surprise you. Like, it'll be like, oh, you have 10 days, and everything will be perfectly timed out for exactly 10 days. And they're just like, no, you gotta watch this kid for like 2 nights. Don't get to do anything.
Yeah.
But I have, what?
Yep.
Cop Dad needs to find better freaking babysitter.
Right? That happened to me in 5 on the first one. I got down to only 2 confidants left to get to 10, and they were each at rank 8, and I had like a week and a half left of time. I'm like, okay, no problem. I can get 2 ranks for each of those guys. Like, one's a day confidant, one's a night confidant. Perfect, no problem.
Yeah.
Neither of them showed up for like 4 straight days.
Yeah, the thing that completely I knew I couldn't even try with my second run of 5 was Tora, of all people.
Ah,
Because I was like,
That
oh,
sucks.
I need 6 more weekends with him. I have 3 weeks.
ugh.
Like, just the numbers will not work.
Yeah, no, I definitely was at an advantage having done 5 and 5 Royal before this, because I was very easily able to recognize the patterns for the NPCs and go, okay, I know who I have to talk to and when. So, like, once Death appeared on the weekend, I very quickly realized, okay, so she's the Toranosuke. She's going to show up every weekend, and she's going to go up automatically regardless of what points I get. Cool.
Yeah.
So I just know that I need 10 weekends with Death. And, I've now got Death at, 9. So, this next time I hang out with Death, I'm done. But, like, I think my biggest trouble with the social links in 4 is that, with the exception of the investigation team members, there's no benefit.
Yeah.
Like, you get to learn the stories of these people, but, like, you wouldn't be connected to them unless you had intentionally started these routes anyway, so there's not a lot of buy-in on those stories. Like, they're fine stories for the most part, except for the devil, who was really confusing. I finished the devil, and I'm still like, I don't understand why this is in the game.
There's a lot of weird things in all of Atlus's games.
Can't escape it. I'm apparently supposed to feed this cat 11 million times.
I will say, in 3, having no benefit really from most of the stories kind of made me feel like I had more freedom in what I did. That's just like, I don't really need to worry about characters I don't care about. If I get to the end with them, okay. If I don't, completely fine.
I've never been able to feed this cat more than once in a single sitting. And now I don't... Damn it.
Need to come prepared.
I
wants
only had 6 fish. Apparently you need to give it like a total of 20 fish or something. I don't have any clue how many I've given it. I'm hoping that I gave it so many fish just now doesn't only count as 1. Because that would be frustrating. Alright, we're gonna go back to school. I think we're going to go hang out with Magician. I think that's gonna be the ticket. Because we can check Risei, but I'm sure she's not ready to go up yet.
Next thing I need you guys to do is play Persona Q and Persona Q2.
Oh,
I need
no.
other people to know about those games.
I have other friends that know about them. Does that count?
No, you need to play all, like, 50 hours.
I don't know about this.
Yeah.
We did what we could. Nanako-chan would want us to live normal lives, right? Why are you talking about her like she's dead? Yosuke is trying to cheer you up. He's doing a bad job of it. You have
failed.
Pixie. You might become closer. Oh.
No. I don't want to be closer to Yosuke. He's gross.
He's really awful. Like, I was always mad about how the writing for Ryuji went, and how they just, you know, if there was a chauvinist joke they could make with Ryuji, they made it.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, Yosuke's so much worse.
Yeah.
Like, the entire third act of the game, all the bad social stuff that happens was entirely his fault.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I think he's going 8 to 9. Let's see. Oh, you go to the hill overlooking town. I brought Yosuke. No, Yosuke brought me here. Okay, that makes more sense. Fog has enveloped the area. I hated this place.
Reminds me of Furikuri.
Kirikiri. Oh, the steam that would wash over the land.
Mm.
Yeah.
Or Silent Hill. I'm just gonna compare this game to every single Japanese thing I know. Do you know in Naruto there's a village hidden in the mist?
In the mist?
Just
No way!
like this.
I've heard about that. It's where that guy with the big sword and the shark teeth came from, right?
Yeah. Also that other guy with the sword?
With he also had shark teeth too.
So I was he had the, like, anime shark teeth.
Yeah, but so did the kid who replaced Zabuza in Shippuden.
I'm
Yeah,
thinking
no,
about Kisame.
there was a kid you meet who wants to be Zabuza.
Oh, I know him.
Oh, okay.
Sasuke's weird. I want to be my older brother phase.
Yeah, that one. That's about as far as I got in Shippuden. I hated this place.
The farthest I got in both Naruto and Bleach were the first time they ended their own series.
Right.
It was like, everything comes down to this moment. Okay, this is, these shows have been going on for, like, ever. This is a good way to end it. Aizen, whatever the bad guy in Bleach was, him being the big bad, cool. And Naruto having to fight Pain, cool. Then they just kept going. For, like, years. Naruto's still technically going through Boruto.
No, it's Boruto now. It's a different person. It definitely doesn't still follow the adventures of Naruto vicariously through his kid at all.
And they just mashed Sasuke and Sakura into one character, so she has the Sharingan, but still sucks.
I didn't even know that.
It's like, of course you did. Fuck.
I just knew that they had a kid. Oh, you're talking about their kid, aren't you?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then Orochimaru has a kid for some reason.
I don't... This is more information about this than I ever wanted. I don't care enough about... There's a part of me that wants to say, how the fuck does Orochimaru have a kid? And there's another part of me that says, don't you dare ask that question. You don't want to know the answer.
No.
I hated this place when I first came to Inaba. You can tell how small the town is from up here. But looking at it now, when I can't see anything, it's a nice town.
That wall of fog, best thing ever.
That's the stuff right there. Just inject that shit straight into my veins.
That low quality JPEG that we're using as trees and that fog.
Perfect.
That's how I know I'm home.
This is where I want to die. Yosuke's smiling sadly. Oh man, he really is gonna die. You can cheer him up, you can ask him if he's still sad about Saki-senpai, or you can be a man. Why would you ask this? It's been 7 months? Like... What? It's fine though, this is the only one that gives points. He likes generic platitudes because he's a generic anime boy.
Yeah.
If it were only that easy. Yosuke has a self-mocking smirk on his face. I'm not sure what a self-mocking smirk looks like. I imagine a lot like a regular smirk. You get 5 points from this, but you need 8 to go to 10 because the game hates me. I want to tell Sakusenpai something. Well, she's dead, so you can tell her anything you want now. That's what's what's important isn't where you are. Why are you acting like you don't understand this? He's been going on about this for months. This town I hated so much? Now I love it. Well, that's on you, dude.
Yeah. I don't know why you do.
I can't wait to go back to Tokyo. Be shot of this place forever. There's still nothing here, but I have family and friends, and you, so we're nothing? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yes. Have you met the people in the investigation team? There's like 2 cool people.
I like Yukiko.
I'm not going to define them because I don't want to start an argument. Have your entire comment section just be, who does this person think they are?
Like, I like
Naoto is the best.
I like Naoto. I just don't like that the writers don't know how to write for her.
Yeah.
That's how I always feel about Atlas characters. Like, they've got good ideas for the character, and then they just blow them all to pieces and sprinkle them like confetti.
It's because each character is a trope.
Each character is a trope, and that's all they do.
Traits to it.
Yeah. It's so much more, like, obvious that that's what it is in this game than in 5. Like, at least 5, I can now appreciate that they started to move a little bit away from the just go hard on the trope.
Yeah. I'm so happy that I played them in order, because I could not have gone from 5 to 4.
It has been a journey. I have had so many moments where I just had to put the game down and walk away for a while because I was so angry. Just because it was like, this part, this moment here, this little bit of story here, this decision, these are bad. The important things...
I lost internet for a second.
Oh, the important things are... Hello, welcome back. The important things are never far off. They're all around you, like this fog. Yosuke seems a bit embarrassed. Oh, just kiss him!
Seriously? Apparently there is audio saying, like, him implying that they were closer than friends in the original, like, version.
Yeah, he says it at, like, rank 6 or something.
No, it's stuff taken out of the game.
I'm not surprised by that
much
either.
More closely, like, you could date him.
There's multiple moments that are still in this one, though, where it was, like, clearly implied that at least one of you is thinking it, and then they just immediately turn it into a bad joke.
Yeah, no, Yosuke's very, very not straight. Like, I don't want to decide what he is for him, but he's something.
But Tokubetsu ni Naritai, he wants to be special. I thought my life would finally have meaning if I was special to someone. That's why I was really excited when I got my persona, because then I could be special to me. But honestly, I just hate myself. But really, I didn't need it. It's not what you have or what you can do. It's kind of what you can do. Just being born, living your life. Before you know it, you're already special to someone. Yourself, I hope? Self-love, man. Let's see. I like that all of them... this guide is bad and is very often wrong, so I'm not even sure what it means half the time. But it tells me that if I don't have the persona the magician persona, these two are unknown. It's just a question mark for what it gives. But it says if you do have it, all of them are 3s.
Mhm.
So it's like, okay. Just going for the one that's 3 in both.
It is interesting. It's interesting hearing their Japanese voices.
I just tend to prefer it.
Me too. But playing it on the Vita, they didn't have
Oh, it wasn't even an
options for it.
option.
No.
Yeah, no. I like the Japanese audio. Look, he said we're special to him.
You have to remember, this is from the long ago of like 5 years ago when games were like, no, you get the. Actually, no, much longer than that.
Yeah,
probably
much
like
longer
8
than
years
that.
ago.
Like, this was 2007 in Japan, 2008 in America.
Oh, I mean the Vita version.
I'm not sure when the Vita version was for. Yosuke's rubbing his nose because he's sick? You can feel Yosuke's warm trust. In his pants? You feel your relationship with Yosuke has grown deeper. In my pants? Nine.
Love my internet. It keeps going out.
I just
If
thought
I'm
I
ever
wasn't
not-
funny. I was cracking a bunch of stupid bad jokes, and I wasn't getting any response. I'm like, okay, no, that's fair. They weren't that funny.
Now, if I'm ever not talking for like 10 seconds, my internet probably went out.
Gotta get the better stuff.
But-
You gotta inject the good internet straight into your computer.
Get that liquid cooled internet.
Liquid.
So- Persona 4 Golden on the Vita came out, or at least Persona 4 Golden came out July 10th, 2008.
That was on the Vita?
Yeah. Or June 4th, 14th, 2012.
Oh,
Golden came out.
yeah. I remember when
They didn't have the.
they didn't have what?
They didn't have the Japanese audio.
Yeah.
I think Persona 5 was like the first game or JRPG that I played that had the actual dual audio.
I just remember I was very confused playing through this one, especially once we got to the class trip, because I had been told I had had a friend in college who was really into the Persona games, and so he was really excited when Golden came out, because he had said, "Oh, you know, it's like 10 years since the last game came out, 3." And they all take place in the same world and like about as far apart as the different games are. And I was like, oh, okay. So like, you know, 5 is like 10 years after 4. Sure, cool, makes sense. And you didn't really meet anyone from 4 with the exception of seeing the poster of Rise, and I didn't know who she was at the time. But then you go on the class trip and you go to the Persona 3 school, and you meet one of the girls who was one of the, you know, characters that was part of your team, and she's still in high school. Like, well, this is definitely not 10 years later then. It might not even be 1 year later.
It's the next year. 1 year confidant. No. 2 years later, I think, because 1 year confidant that was a freshman is a senior.
We're gonna see who's available.
Dorkun was a second year.
You always are. Like, you
It's the
notice that? They're always second years. That's how they hit their main demographics for anime.
Mhm.
And
It's the
making
perfect position because you're not just starting out, so you know what high school is, but you're not spending your entire life studying for exams.
yeah.
Because otherwise, the game would just be, for the next 5 days, I have to study.
Yep.
Whatever happens, happens. I can't do confidants.
Alright, I got 2 of them. Means I can give one to this fish.
The fish. The fish
Okay.
needs it.
Gotta give it to the fish. Fish has gotten freaking big, too.
Mhm.
And I think it's gonna get a lot bigger.
Might be the whole tank.
I think so. Like, that's my guess. Like, why have that whole length of wall if it can't get there?
She's a bad pet owner.
She's a bad pet owner, and she also hits on you, which is very uncomfortable.
Yeah, they really like adult women hitting on children in these games.
They do seem to.
It's not funny. I don't know why they think it's funny.
But they definitely think it's funny. Okay, great. So no one's available. Crap. Damn it. Hey. Good thing I'm getting all that money. I actually finally... There were 3 rainy days in a row where I didn't have what I needed to make use of them. And now I have what I need, and there are no rainy days.
Mm-hmm.
So annoying.
The calendar says P3.
I know, it does.
That's awesome.
P3, Persona 3. Finals start tomorrow.
I really want them to remake Persona 3, but I think I'd rather them remake Persona 1 and 2.
Yeah?
Because those are just, like, from everything I've heard, especially the American version, they are almost unplayable.
Oh!
Because
redo them, just, like, totally revamp them to, like, the P5 system or something.
yeah, like, bottom up, keep the same story, keep the same characters. Don't change the race of the characters like they did, but that's a whole different conversation.
I don't know this conversation.
They made one of the characters black, which is a less bad way of changing it, but...
Did I buy something just now?
No idea.
I have no idea either. I don't know if I bought something, I don't know what it was.
You'll get a nice surprise.
I have to harvest the vegetables alone now.
But with Persona 1 and 2, I can't remember which one, they changed the, like, how frequently you start fights, but didn't change the price of anything. So it's much more difficult to level up and much more difficult to actually have money in the game.
Really? Because 5R made money laughably easy to accumulate.
Oh, yeah. You have to remember these are PlayStation 1 games.
Hmm. I mean, even now, I've got ridiculous amounts of money. Like, is it on this screen? If it is, I can't see it.
It was on the last screen.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna do the same thing as 5 and cap me at 999,000.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, no, they capped you at 9 million, didn't they?
I think so.
Alright, we should be able to get our last day with death. You, sell me shit. God damn it, you had wall paprika. I would have planted more of that. Or no, I need corn. That's the only one that I think is a very funny joke, is they did Tetracorn and Makara corn. I think that's a really good joke. You're not ready to go up yet.
Get out of here, Risei. Nobody likes you.
I feel so bad for Tatsumi because I just have completely ignored him. Yeah, I should still have night after this so I can get bugs after that. Cool. So yeah, let's see. She should be here. With any luck. Oh, wait. No, I don't have any fish to give the stupid cat anyway. I used them all up.
あら、
Ha ha ha. Yup.
ええ、
When was the last time you watched My Neighbor Totoro?
Boy. A long time ago. Why? Do you want to watch it?
No, I watched it pretty recently because I have Disney Plus.
Oh, okay.
And so what happened was that Fox apparently did the original English dub, the one that I remember.
Okay.
And then in 2005, Disney owned the rights, but didn't own the rights to the dub. So they had to re-record it and used Dakota Fanning and her sister. And when I tell you, it is the worst dub for anything I've ever heard. I want you to know I am not exaggerating.
Did Dakota and her sister do a bad job?
They were like the age of the characters and probably hadn't ever done anything
Yeah.
like that
But
before.
they had a lot of difficulty directing them, clearly.
And like what's I think is the saddest, and I think it's because I mean the little sister, it's kind of difficult for a 7-year-old not to play a 7-year-old. Like you don't really need to put too much complexity into the emotions.
Sure.
But the little sister did so much better. Dakota Fanning did so bad.
She just deadpan delivered everything.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Like, I don't know if you remember the line. There's a part where they get a telegram from the hospital that the mom got sick, like worse. And they're like the old lady that helps take care of them is there. And the older sister's talking to the old lady and she's like just slowly it like breaks down through all the layers of like, I'm the older sister, I have to be the surrogate mother, I need to be in control.
Oh boy.
And the original dub does this amazingly that it's just like awful. It feels awful to listen to because she's in so much pain. She's like, I don't even know if my mom's alive. Like it's
Yeah.
so amazingly well done. Dakota Fanning, complete deadpan.
She just lists it off like a grocery list.
She's like, for all I know, my mom's already dead. And it's like, Dakota, come on. You know that's not how you're supposed to say that.
For all I know, she could be dead. Oh well.
Essentially.
I'm mom now. You shut up and listen to me, little sister.
Like she sprained her ankle. Like yeah, it's like it's bad, but we'll get over it.
I remember when my mom ended up in the hospital, torn Achilles tendon. Bad day.
Yeah.
Nice.
And, I think the worst part is you cannot find the original dub. It does not exist on Blu-ray or any new DVDs.
Yeah, I'm sure
The
they
only
bought
reason
out
I
the
s-
rights and then they don't
Yeah.
like made it not exist anymore.
They have the rights to both dubs. They could just release it with both.
Well, they probably,
They own
but they don't want
Fox.
to. They made releasing the Fox dub now that they have the Disney dub would be to admit that the Disney dub isn't good enough.
Yeah. And it's just
We're never gonna
that
do
kind
that.
of arrogance with companies like Disney gets to me. They're just like, no, we know better. We're just better at this than you are, so you have to listen to us.
I mean, I knew that things were gonna get bad when Disney announced that they were doing a streaming service. I'm like,
Something I think not many people have thought about, because Disney owns Fox and Fox owned all of the or not all of, but a lot of the midnight premiere movies,
Yeah.
like midnight screening movies. They're never going to happen again. Disney's not going to let a small theater play Rocky Horror Picture Show. Like that's never going to happen again.
Damn.
It's just like, what? I just watched that for the first time. I would love to watch that with a group of people.
Oh,
That movie's
man.
amazing.
Yeah, no, it's... I mean, unfortunately, we learned this lesson back in the 50s, and then we forgot. So we're gonna have to learn this lesson again now.
We keep forgetting that one company having a monopoly isn't
It's a bad
the best
thing.
idea.
Yeah. I suppose.
Because why not have one company that makes all blockbuster movies that come out at a single time? That's fine.
It's totally fine. Just simplifies things, right?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that today is the last day I'll be seeing this river. What? I've decided to move. I'm not dying, you dumbass.
Is it the Kohaku River?
Did you get the Rona?
Cool.
My children have offered me a place with them. No, it's the Samegawa. The Shark River. At first, I turned them down because I didn't want to leave the place I was born in, but they kept insisting. What about your husbando? If I
Gotta worry
stay...
about the husband, though.
If I stay here and mope around, I'm sure he'll feel bad up in heaven. Izano smiles gently and gives you 3 points.
これ
I'm sorry, she did what?
もらってくれるかしら
Will you accept this? I
She
don't
just
know. Is
handed
it
you
more
3
points? You obtained an old fountain pen. How many points is this worth?
Have 3 I like you notes.
I don't know what that means. I saved up my money to buy this a long time ago. I used it to write to my husband before we were married. I'd be delighted if you would have it. I'd feel that our story hasn't truly ended. Use it to write to your husband, and the story will go on forever.
He has a name. It's Yosuke.
It's unfortunate. There are better choices. There are not better choices on the team, but there are better choices in the world than Yosuke.
There's Naoto, the best husband. Everyone knows it.
I'm not sure how to think about Naoto. Because, like, the game has clearly laid her out as not trans.
The game's cowardly.
The game is cowardly. Like, she could have been trans. But now her deal is, like, I don't know, it might have been given the reasons that we were told in the game. Like, if they presented the story differently, her being trans would be good. Her being trans with the current story would be probably not good. Because her reason for wanting to be a male wasn't because she's a male, but because she believes that she needs to be a male.
Yeah. Just the reason that I, like, so adamantly just 100% believe that she is that when someone wants to enter a male-dominated field, acting more masculine, sure. Dressing more masculine, completely understandable. Even going by, like, not correcting people when they say he. 100%. I don't know any women who are like, yeah, let me get top surgery. It's for my job. I want top surgery so I can be a detective. Yet her whole dungeon was
surgery
being
thing.
made
That
into a
was
dude.
kind of the problem.
Like-
was that they laid it out as this is going to be a surgery,
Yeah.
and it's like, well, that sounds pretty trans. And so it didn't go like it's bad storytelling, unfortunately, because they're cowardly.
The way I would put it is that it's too far for just a, like, fear of being rejected. Like, I can't imagine a woman going that far because she doesn't want to be rejected in her field.
Yeah. Well, I guess, and just further to it, her fear didn't make sense because she was like, you know, you gotta be a man to be a detective. It's like, but we were told early in your story that both your parents were detectives, and they both died because of a case they were on. So, you already had a female role model
Yeah.
as a detective? I don't understand why you are telling me now that you think only men can be a detective. It was very strange.
Also, I want to address this Akechi usurper. Detective Prince? No.
No.
Naoto is a detective prince.
Yes.
I will recognize no other detective prince. There's one
Akachi...
true.
Akachi, unfortunately, was another character who just had a very uncompelling story that by the end of his arc in both 5 and 5 Royal, my feeling on him is he's sadistic and he's okay with it. You can have a sadistic character. They're not interesting. They can be fun. But he wasn't deep. There wasn't some horrible trauma to explore with him. It was as simple... his trauma was as simple as I couldn't get the love I wanted from my parents, and so I felt bad, but then I started hurting people, and that made me feel good, so I kept hurting people. Like, that was as deep as Akachi got.
If it had been he wanted the approval of the bad guys, and that's why he did it, cool.
I guess.
If it was for love, cool.
Yeah.
Sam and I actually talked about this a while ago, and I started watching Death Note again, and I realized a similarity between Light and
Akachi.
L
Oh.
and Akachi and main character. And I was like, it's kind of like if you watch Death Note backwards, or not backwards, but like reverse.
Mhm.
That it's like this very intelligent character who cares about justice, whether he has to work with the police or not, trying to take down someone misusing power,
Yeah.
which is what Light did. And then Sam's response was essentially, yeah, but it's not told well. It's like Death Note if Death Note was dumb. Which, despite Death Note probably being the anime that brought me back into anime,
Mhm.
Death Note was already dumb. I love that show so much. I have to watch at least a couple episodes every couple years.
Mhm.
Like, I'll get a couple episodes in. And the episode where he has the walk with, I think, the FBI agent's wife.
Yeah.
He needs to get her card.
That-
episode, that
Yeah.
was amazing.
That was definitely one of the most compelling episodes of all of them.
That was the show's pinnacle. Like, the pinnacle of that show was just that episode. It was so perfectly paced. You hated him for what he was doing, and you hated that you were happy he succeeded.
It was interesting. There was still a rush of excitement to see him succeed, but only because he almost failed so many times. Like, he finally met somebody who had come prepared for him, who had been doing as much research about what was going on as he had been.
Yeah.
And so, someone who understood his power almost as well as he did without knowing his power existed for real.
Yeah.
That's why she was an interesting character. And she would have been less compelling, even, if she hadn't been only there because of a slip-up from before, when he had killed the FBI agent, her husband. Like, she's only there because of that.
I think another part of it is Light. This doesn't really get brought up too much in the show, but it's very clear Light is treated very well by everyone. Like,
Yeah.
every woman who sees him is just like
Infatuated. Yeah.
and like she did not care.
Yeah, she didn't buy into his charms at all. Which
Like, I'm
really threw him off.
yeah, she's like, I'm in danger. I'm not gonna trust you.
Yep.
You're very clearly trying to convince me to trust you. So
Yeah. I think it might, like, I could be reading too much into it, but I felt like it might have had, like, obviously she was, she was in danger, and she was very well aware of that, and she was very highly educated in this, having worked with Elle in the past, so she was aware of these kinds of cases, and she was a person who already, like, deeply analyzed situations. And I wonder how much of her demeanor that Light didn't account for or didn't know how to deal with just came from the fact that she'd been living in America. And so she, even though she was Japanese, by descent, and by upbringing, she probably had more American traits than he was used to. in a person who clearly was Japanese. I don't know, just a
couldn't
thought
go
that's
by-
crossed my mind.
He couldn't use formality against her.
Right.
She was just like, I don't care if I'm being rude.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not gonna die because you're mad at me for being rude.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna tell you my name. I'm not gonna tell you these things. What?
yeah. Which, you know, just on the other, the formal, traditional Japanese people that he was used to dealing with, it would have worked on.
Mhm. Yeah.
I don't know if that's exactly the case, but I feel like A, it could be, and B, it would make it even more interesting if it was. I'm sure I don't have very long left in this world, but that's not the case for you. You're carrying on my story now. I think I can keep smiling to the end. It's like you don't feel like you're putting a lot of pressure on a child, old lady,
Continue my life.
for me. I
It's what
think
you need to do.
use my
I
pen.
can't go to good heaven. I can't go to double heaven unless you finish my story.
Oh god. Lady, this is too much pressure. I just watched like 4 other people die. I've got a lot of shit I'm dealing with.
I was just supposed to go to school. Why is all of this happening?
Like, my parents went overseas and I got sent out to the boonies. Isn't that hard enough?
I'd like to think that the main characters are always just screaming in their heads.
Ah!
Why?
Why do people keep putting this shit on me?
It's just a year. I just want a year to go to school. I don't want to have to deal with this.
Oh god, they're making me make friends now. Hi, Yosuke. I think I've had a good life. Izano's smile is full of affection. I don't... What? It seems you were able to give Hisano some support. Max rank. Bum bum.
Something I need to track down is they actually sold like the tarot major arcana tarot cards
Mm-hmm.
within like the special edition of 2 different games, and I only have half of them. I want the other half so bad.
Yeah, once I played P5 and I saw the way they were using the tarot deck and that, I got very interested in that, and I thought, oh, maybe I can do a tarot deck of like the D&D characters in the games I run. That'd be neat. I haven't done it yet though. I've like laid out some of them, going, okay, this one could be that arcana, this one could be that arcana. But I haven't done any of the art or anything. Do you have someone you love? I do. You asked me and now you don't believe me? Remember this. Live a long and full life. That is the greatest thing you can do for your beloved. And then she throws herself in the river.
I wasn't gonna spend time with my shit kids. What are you talking about? They're the worst. I know I raised them, but jeez.
But my main character is dating Yukiko.
Who did I end up dating this? I think I dated Yukiko.
I think she's fine.
I mean, out of all the characters other than Auto, she's really the only one that I think I would like get along with. She just seems nice. And I like the fact that she thinks stupid stuff is funny.
Yeah.
Like, I like that contrast of just like, no, I'm totally good and respectable. And also you made a dick joke. That's hilarious. It's like, yes! Be weird.
Alright, got another Jewel Beetle. And another Jewel Beetle. Sweet. I'm getting about two per catch. I get none if I go during the day, so I'm finding I have to go at night. But I also don't know what bug is necessary to catch the big fish in the ocean. And I can't catch the big fish in the river except on a rainy day. So I don't know if I've screwed myself or if it's going to rain again at some point. They said you can do it during snow. So I'm guessing, since it hasn't started snowing yet, that I still have a chance there. Oh shit. There's nobody worth hanging out with. Chie and Yukiko.
That is the worst feeling in this show, of this game. That it's just like, I am dating this person. We are best friends. I know they're inside and out. And oh, you want to hang out with me?
Yeah.
I need to go hang out with that bully that was mean to me 3 weeks ago, and now we're friends for some reason.
Right. Yep. Got breadcrumbs. Like, how many jewel beetles am I gonna have to give this thing before it goes up to the next thing? And what's the next thing? Maybe it's the grasshoppers. I don't freaking know. We got Chie, we got Yukiko, and that's it. That's all we got. We got Chie and Yukiko. Okay, I guess I'm going to be reading. I mean, I could fish, but I don't wanna. I hate fishing. Cat.
I don't think there's a single game I've actually ever enjoyed fishing.
I mean, there are some games that have fishing mini games that are less bad than others.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. See what we got. Pirate Jack. No, shit. Next. Okoi. There we go. I knew I had a new one. Yeah. Alright, let's read a book. What should we read? Home gardening. Easy origami. Ghost stories, English made easy. Who am I? Oh, we can finish the guide to pests finally, even though I don't think it gives me any benefits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just trying to finish all the books in case there's an achievement for, Oh, significantly increased. Courage is significantly increased. No way. It's like I need all those stats. Oh, wait, no, I don't.
Have I told you I'm reading through Frankenstein?
Mary Shelley?
Yeah.
Nice.
I've never in my life been more bored reading a book. It's like I get why it was so influential, but seeing the stuff that came after it, it's just like, dude, we don't need to see him pass out for months at a time just so you can have the creature do things. Like, you can have more than one character active at a time.
That's how I felt about Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. It's really hampered by the fact that, like, it's Frankenstein telling someone the story. So everything that he says he has to have been told.
Yeah.
So he's like, I did all of these really boring things for like a year. And then something crazy happened. And then the monster was like, here's the things I was doing during that year. Like, okay, but you could have just told us what the monster was doing. Like, I didn't need to know the traveling that Victor did to get to this point. You could have just said he moved, he went on his journey to back home. I didn't need to know where he stopped because it doesn't add anything.
But she was hanging out with Lord Byron at the time.
And Victor is just such a whiny protagonist. And this is, he's constantly just like, there has never been a more wretched soul than mine. It's like, yeah, so turn yourself in. You can stop these murders at any time.
The monster just come back and tell him casually about all the people he killed?
Yeah.
Nice.
Because he's trying to get him to make him, like, a Lady Frankenstein. So that he can, like, go live off into the middle of nowhere but have a mate. And Victor's like, no, I cannot do what I have already done. Oh no, you punished me as you said you would for the thing I didn't do. What insanity? It's like, Victor, come on.
You can stop these murders.
Yeah. The second one is, so his little brother gets killed by the monster, and the monster takes his, like, necklace and puts it in the pocket of his nanny. So everyone's like, "Oh, she had the necklace. It was, she robbed him." And Victor the entire time is like, "Woe is me! What shall I do?" Like, turn yourself in, save her life, do something, literally anything.
I think I'm gonna whine about it for a month instead.
The most recent time he passed out, his friend was killed by the monster, and he fell unconscious with a fever for 2 months. The stress.
That's
of
a hell of a fever.
Yeah, the stress of seeing the body made him pass out for 2 months. It's like, is he? What is? How close to death is Victor at all times? Like a strong breeze would kill this dude.
I don't know. The entirety of the first book of the Glamourist Histories takes place over the course of like 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've read those books, but
No.
they're good. They're Regency fantasy. It's like Pride and Prejudice meets magic.
I need to finish this so I can go on to a book I actually want to read.
Are
I
you?
thought, it's only like less than 200 pages. This shouldn't take too long.
It's a grind, huh?
It's been like 6 months.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, getting through The Lord of the Rings was rough. Thankfully, I did it in audiobook form, but I marveled at how much time we were spending describing leaves on trees as we walked past them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's an important book. It set the stage for all of modern fantasy, and good thing it was written.
Mm-hmm.
But, man, while he can describe the crap out of anything, and I love how detailed he can be, he's really good at describing things, he is bad at plot and pacing.
Yeah. So the next book I'm reading is continuing with the Wheel of Time books, which there's like 13 of.
Yes, there are 13 Wheel of Time books. How far are you in?
I finished book 5 a while ago. So not even halfway. I've resigned myself to the fact that I'm probably never going to finish it. So it's just, I just have each book, and like the book's just fun.
Audiobooks are really good for me, but during quarantine they have not been good for me because I do audiobooks when I'm traveling, when I'm walking, or when I'm driving, and I'm doing neither of those things, so I'm not doing a lot of books right now. But I did manage to finish. I've gotten halfway through the second book of the Glamourist Histories series, Glamour and Glass. I don't know why I can't ever think of the name of the first book. I feel like it's got honey in it. And then all that comes to mind is arsenic and old lace. I'm like, what? Shades of Milk and Honey? Yes. Shades of Milk and Honey, I believe is what it's called. In any event, what's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, and finals start today, but that's seriously not the point now. What's going to happen? I'm worried too. I thought that stuff about the fog being harmful to people was just a rumor, but people are getting sick. And even besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors being spread around too. Damn, I don't like how any of this feels. Just take your tests. Take your tests and wait for the plot to catch up with us. Finals day one.
You should make sure to stream the bad ending.
Oh man.
Every Persona game has multiple endings.
Yeah. I'm so bad about it though. Like, I've still never even done the bad endings in 5, even though it's an easy just make the wrong decision then save scum. Well, 5 though, they stuck it in the middle of like 3 hours of cutscenes.
I think I just looked it up. It's like, I don't want to do this. I don't need to do this. This is what YouTube's for.
Goodness gracious. Why? I don't remember any of this crap.
You
Ew.
gonna look up the answers?
Always. I mean, unless I definitely know one myself. But so often I find that they ask the question in such a weird way that I don't trust myself. Huh.
Yeah, I have to look it up every single time.
Welp. Gonna have to get creative. Yeah, you gotta. Okay, so this one I felt like it was Italian food, but again, I can never trust myself because their questions are weird.
I would have assumed Spanish.
What does the figure in figure skating refer to? Geometric shapes. And then it's just the next day, I just can't do anything.
Hey, you passed out at your desk.
Yeah, apparently.
You answered like 2 questions.
2 whole questions, and then died for a day. Who was buried in the biggest one? Khufu. Like, these ones I do know the answers to. I only looked up the answer to that French food one. What is a book of maps called? I have no idea.
It's a bookmark.
I knew it. I should have chosen bookmark.
I do think the way they do tests is the best way to do it.
Just have a
just
couple.
Like part of it's you control, part of it you don't.
Yeah.
So you still have to try. You can't just have like a really high intelligence.
Man, I had like 2 int on the first test and still got into the top 10. I figured I would be at the bottom. Like in 5, if I've only got 2 int on the first test, he says it's faster to count up from the bottom.
I think it's because like when Persona 4 first came out, you wouldn't have been able to look up the answers, so they had to like kinda take that into account.
Yeah.
Because at this point, they could just tell you the answer.
Yeah.
After wait like 10 seconds per question, and it's just like it's this one.
Yeah. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? Wait, I thought she was the sporty student. But senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated by being in the club.
If your sick people aren't dedicated, that's why they're sick.
That's one way of looking at it, I guess.
She just hates sick people. It's fine.
Yeah. And then there's this teacher.
The teachers in 4 are the weirdest in all of them. Like the ones in 5 are very normal. The ones in 3, a couple of them are weird.
Yeah.
But like every single teacher is just like, what are you doing?
They're either just a complete freaking weird-ass caricature, or they're a male teacher and they're awful.
Yeah.
Like, every male teacher is awful. I hate them all. Because they all are like, I'm gonna do a lesson today. Who's got dates? Who's having sex? It's like, what?
Yeah.
Even
They're
the old
all-
man teacher is just like, they invented this because, to keep legs warm. But you know, it'd be fine if you showed off your legs. It's like, dude! You're like 60, and these kids are 16. Stop it.
Yeah.
Konkodori. What? Konko. I think it's a cuckoo. Cuckoo. Yeah. There was a long pause on that, waiting for that green note to come up.
You got it right.
Okay, cool. Oh god, December 1st already. This is the fucker who's always saying inappropriate, and it's that fucking bolo tie. Bolos are bad news, man. I am learning that it's like it's the subtle hint that if a male person of authority, in this case a teacher, is wearing a bolo tie, they're a pedophile.
I can see a person in authority. I was going to argue with it, but person in authority, yeah, they're all awful.
Yeah.
But people in authority are almost all awful, so
Yeah.
you're pretty safe either way.
Which country does the South Pole belong to? Oh man, all of them, right?
Nobody. Well, arguably. Most countries have claims on... I totally know that continent's name.
Antarctica?
Yeah, I didn't want to sound stupid. So I sounded even more stupid.
Dude, I never remember anything when I need to. It's like, I know this word. I use it all the time. I can't think of it, though.
I'm just mad because Antarctica was the first word that came to my head, and I'm like, wait,
No, that's not
I-
it.
that can't be it.
It
That
can't
sounds
be.
fake. That's where Santa is.
It's got all those penguins. Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog, too, like in that story. Have you noticed? Ever since the fog started, it seems that people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be? Is our town getting more and more messed up? I guess I should watch the Midnight Channel.
Nah, it's fine.
No, wait, I can't, because I've got the worst female teacher in the school. Kashiwagi. What dessert is Velvicia found in? What desert is Velvicia found in?
The difference between dessert and desert is one of the few memories I have from being like 5.
Right?
And it's my kindergarten teacher saying, deserts are bad, so you only want one.
Yep.
And dessert is good, so you want 2.
Yeah, that is the mnemonic. The one that I was taught was, it's better to have 2 desserts than 1 desert.
Mm-hmm. It's like that, and for some reason, not then. Actually, it may have been when I was in elementary school. My teacher asked if anyone left the country
Yeah.
that year, and I was like, "Yeah, I went to California." And everyone's like, "Honey,
この霧なくなんねえよな。
California is part of this country.
yeah, but when I was in the airplane, there was ocean. If you see ocean, you're in another country."
Yeah, that's not how that
Obviously.
works.
No, because when I went to Florida, no ocean. We went over land. So same country. California over ocean, different country.
That's wonderful. Oh,
I was a
man.
very smart person.
That's grand. No ocean, same country. Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon, but what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog? I don't know. Then you'll have snow and fog, I guess.
Well, if it gets cold enough for snow, there won't be fog.
Could be that, too. So...
That's how fog works.
it has to be warm enough to evaporate, but cold enough to condense.
Which, if it doesn't, would make most people realize that this isn't normal fog.
I think some people are starting to catch on. They got
Yeah,
gas
but
masks.
it'd be very definitive of just like, this isn't water. Water doesn't do this when it also freezes.
Right? Well, where'd you guys come from? We were just standing here.
おう
Strip club.
大集合だな。
No, we beat that dungeon already. Oh, that's quite a crowd you got here.
そこで会って一緒に
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. Gross. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't even see your nose in front of your face. So everyone's forming groups now. I mean, I know I can see my nose in front of my face, but I've got a very large nose. I just assumed most people could not see their nose.
Chie just doesn't have a nose.
No, it's down there. Near her mouth.
It's a line.
It's fake. Fake nose.
にしても変
It's
だよ
definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too. Visibility's so bad, it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Maybe
Dating.
sleep over your place, senpai? Eh?
No, I'm dating Amagi. I like that you never
Pick
tell
up.
your friends that you're dating anybody.
Yeah.
It's a secret through the end of the game.
If Persona 6 ever happens, they need to have something. Even if
Why,
it's just,
like, yeah,
a quick
why can't you,
dialogue.
like, get your friends support or advice in your relationship, right? It's just like, so, she asked me out, and I thought, yeah, I'd do it. And they'd be like, dude, good for you. Or, oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna date
Or
her.
if it's Futaba in 5, they go,
Ew.
pedo? What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, it's
sister.
incest, dude. That's your sister.
Coffee Dad's going to literally kill you.
No, dude, that was the
There's no
worst
way
part
he
was
doesn't
when
have plans with
Coffee
someone.
Dad told you he was going to kill you if you ever tried anything like that, and then the very next level he tells you, I'd be okay with it.
Mhm.
So Coffee Dad, no. No, that's my sister, dude. You're Coffee Dad, I'm Coffee Son, she's Coffee Sister. This girl never changes. It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side. Not that we know that anymore since we've all got those why don't we use our glasses?
Yeah, they really should.
No! Tatsumi thought of it!
先輩だメガネメガネ
When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer. I mean, they did say it's the same fog. That, like, there's usually fog all throughout the metaverse, except on the day when all the shadows come out, and then the fog from the metaverse comes here. Like, we were told that at the beginning of the game by fucking Kuma-kun.
Dude, you're told so many things that they ignore.
They just ignore it.
Well, that's interesting. Next
That's the
point.
idiot I'm dating.
Whatever.
どういうことだ
That's the other idiot I'm probably gonna date.
このメガネは
There's a
旅行
clip
の世界の
from
霧を見
the
通
show
さない
Parks and Rec
Yeah.
that I think it's Aubrey Plaza's character is like, this is my boyfriend, blah blah blah, and this is his boyfriend, blah blah blah.
Yeah. Sometimes that's just how it works. These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world.
そもそ
But
も
putting
メガ
that
ネをかけたら
aside, no
霧が見
glasses
通
would
せるなん
improve
て
one's
こと自体
visibility in a
それじゃ
fog
ありえ
under
ません
normal circumstances.
Lost my internet again because why would we have consistent things that we pay for?
Right?
Um,
That would just make too much
just
sense.
like the main character will be like, Yukiko will be like, this is my main character, Hiro, and his main. This is my boyfriend, Hiro, and his boyfriend, Yusuke. It's not very complicated.
It's not complicated at all.
Hiro is gay, but he's straight for me. He's dating Yosuke, and I hate Yosuke.
I hate Yosuke. Hey, we can at least agree on that, Yukiko. Actually, isn't his name Yu?
Yeah.
He's, Narukami. Narukami Yu. That's
I'm
the...
actually getting frustrated with, like, RPGs that you can name your character not having an official name. Because it's like, you know what else you can pick your name? Legend of Zelda. You know what character has an official name?
Link?
Link.
No way.
He has a name. Like,
I thought his
you
name was
can name him
Assface.
whatever. No, his name is Spjarmf.
Spjarmf.
I'll look up all the names that Game Grumps have used for Link.
putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances. These might not be normal circumstances, Naoto. And, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? I don't know why this is surprising. No. We were told this directly by Kuma-kun at the beginning of the game. That the fog leaves the metaverse and comes here after it rains.
I think the fog before was more representative. This is the, like, literal fog.
Oh, no.
Which is why no one got sick before.
No! The game crashed.
Nice.
Which means I have to go through all the testing days again. God fucking...
Yeah, but we'll just power through them.
Ugh, fucking damn it. It's been a while since it's crashed. How annoying. It's because you started talking about Spjarmf.
Look at all the names.
It's all Spjarmf's fault. Load game. Ugh. Go all the way back to November 27th.
They actually made a t-shirt with it.
Oh, yeah?
So all the names are Bjarmf and Scrumpf and Smeef and Slurmp and Spunt and Butlet and Spoomples and Lofus.
No.
Lofus is my favorite one.
Lofus?
Lofus Cromwell. You gotta share the stream, bro. You can't see anything.
Oh, right. Sorry.
I can only see it through the actual Twitch.
Yep. Sorry, I totally forgot about that. My bad.
That's fine.
So, now I have to catch bugs again and hope that I get my 2 jewel beetles.
Mm-hmm.
Two jewel beetles, please. 1, 2. Okay, good. So frustrating that it decided to crash while I was in the middle of the cutscene after 5 days of not being allowed to save. I don't know why you're not allowed to save. It's just like, no, it's the next day now. Oh, it's the next day now. Oh, it's the next day again. Like, let me save. Yeah, she invites me to a hot spring because that's appropriate.
I can't imagine anything inappropriate that a grown woman would want to do with a teenage boy completely isolated from his friends and family. Like, what would...
I mean...
You are being crazy.
Oops. Damn it. Yep, I would have guessed. No one's here. Like, I think the boys got what they deserved, but at the same time, it was still bad. It's like bad in both directions with the hot spring scene from earlier in the game. Where they go bust into the quote-unquote girls' room, and it turns out to be, you know, the teacher and the large girl from school. Yeah. Well, everything about that scene was very bad.
Yeah. I have to keep reminding myself that I do love this series. It's like, no, you do like it. It's okay, you do like it. It's just not always good.
Yeah, I have so much hatred for it.
Yeah.
It hurts me so much. There are things, obviously, I wouldn't keep playing it if there weren't things I like, but, like, there's so much bad that I just want to be better.
So, I've been playing the game Dragon Quest XI.
Yeah, I heard good things about that.
It's very, very good. has the best camp character of all time in this guy Sylvando. He's one of my favorite characters in the entire game. And one of my favorite parts is his dad is this like super tough, like Spanish knight guy. And Sylvando is, you know, he's not canonically gay, but he's very gay. So he left home because he didn't feel safe, like that he belonged. And because of story stuff, you're forced to go back. He has like a bunch of people he has as followers, and he needs to like have somewhere for them to go while you go and like save the world. And what they do is you see the dad, and the dad's like, so did you do it? To Sylvando, and he's like, what are you talking about? He's like, you left here and made a vow that you would put a smile on everyone in the world's face. Did you do it?
Did you do it?
Like,
what? Did you
no.
become the savior of the broken and the damned?
Essentially. Like, no, I didn't, Dad. And he's like, you didn't keep your promise as a knight? He's just like super mad at him for not keeping this promise, but like it's also really like it's a really nice moment because he doesn't disrespect his son. He doesn't see him as any less of a knight because his goal isn't to kill a dragon or be the toughest. He just wants him to keep his word.
Right.
He's like, you know what? I can respect that. That's really cool of them to do.
The knight's honor and the knight's oath is what matters.
Yeah, it's all like you can do whatever you need to do. Just
do what you say you're gonna do.
Honest. Yeah. You got someone in chat.
I do? Hi! Oh, it's Derek. Hi, Derek.
Hello, person I do not know. I've commandeered the stream. It is my stream.
It's your stream now. Sorry if I'm plowing through things on the screen there, Derek. We had a crash just now and it made me lose 5 days because I wasn't allowed to save. Derek, this is my friend Cameron, who I have been friends with since 2012? 2013? 2012? Cameron might have died just now. Cameron, did you die? Yeah, I think he did. He'll be back. Oh. His internet's been tanking a lot. So many days of testing. I'm really glad they shortened the number of days of testing in P5. This is ridiculous. Yeah, man. Yeah, this fog just won't quit. 100% it might be snowing soon. What'll happen then? How does water work? Where'd you guys come from? That's quite a crowd. We ran into each other, so we came together. Fog's so thick, sometimes you can't see the nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now. It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too. Visibility's so bad, it's scary. Can I stay close to you, Senpai? Man, this girl never changes. It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's like on the other side. Wait, like on the other side? Guys, put on your glasses! When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer. Oh, it's all clear. What the hell's going on? These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog, under normal circumstances anyway. And could the fog be from over there be leaking into our world? Which, as I said before when we went through this conversation, we were told at the beginning of the game that that is exactly what happens. That's why it becomes foggy in Inaba. Ooh, I wonder if he's coming back. I'm gonna send him a skull. And a plus sign, apparently. Just a skull. What? Why? I don't know why anyone's surprised by that. You guys think that's it? I was kinda expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought. We were told by Kuma-kun that it's always foggy in the metaverse until one day when all the fog disappears and all the shadows become really, really, really violent. We were told that. That's how we knew that we needed to save the people before the fog from the metaverse left the metaverse and came to the real world, because that's when they would die. Like, we've spent the whole game knowing that. The mood darkens. Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school. You mean Junis? The grocery store? Wow, we haven't used that name in a while. Yeah, it seriously did. It's the last day of exams. Hey, you're back. You answered every question with ease. The answers seem to be flowing from your hand. Flowers. Hello.
My back.
Yes.
Yay.
There will be a dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. You motherfucker, it crashed right before we got this save screen last time. God damn it.
Make a second. Did you make a second save file?
I mean, I have a second save file, which is the first time I've ever done
This is
that.
going to be. This is probably going to be where it. If you want to stream the like bad ending,
Oh,
you
okay.
want to save here.
Alright, I've duplicated it onto both files.
God, I have to say I do love the like Wi-Fi reach thing. I
Yeah.
have
The Wi-Fi extender?
because I can now plug my an Ethernet into it and use it that way. But it just drops so frequently. Like if there's a hiccup at all,
Ugh.
the Wi-Fi it can't cover the two.
That's really, really frustrating. I'm glad that I have my shit hardwired.
It's
Although,
just the Wi-Fi here because we're not like near a city, it's terrible. Like there's no one else even using it. It's not like we have a bunch of people on it. Everyone else in the house is asleep.
so, wait, why would that have anything to do with being near a city?
Because they would, I don't know.
Your
Internet
Wi-Fi,
on-
your Wi-Fi is generated by you, whatever product you have in your house that generates
Yeah.
Wi-Fi. Your service, however, that the Wi-Fi is connected to, that comes from somewhere else. That's your service provider.
Yeah.
So are you losing
saying
your
the service
Wi-Fi or are
provider
you
does
losing your
not.
service?
Sometimes both.
Okay.
So it like frequently it is just the Wi-Fi. I think our modem is terrible,
Yeah.
but
So whatever, yeah,
times
because if
we
it's
can
just the
switch
Wi-Fi,
to
then it's just
something for
whatever
reason.
product you have distributing Wi-Fi is crappy.
okay.
And they're, like, expensive. I have a good Wi-Fi router, but it was expensive, you know?
Yeah.
But because of that, I
I
never have to worry about it.
I lived with Sam.
Yeah.
That thing is a beast.
A beast. Kritik Shaw? Yeah, he's still running it now.
Yeah. I broke part of it.
I know, it's still broken.
I felt so bad. I was
It's-
like, why did I have to do this?
It's fine. It's got two other antennas that are fine, and you only broke the plastic housing of the antenna, so it still functions as an antenna. You just can't direct it as easily. Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Huh. Is this fog really dangerous? You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore, or here either. Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
確かに
It does seem like a lot of, like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless. You're always clueless, Kuma. I don't know why you're a character in this story.
Because he's so adorable.
No, it's awful. He's just one more chauvinist to be in the story. And he's really chauvinistic.
Yeah.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career, with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also, in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. Hey, at least I've had her age right this whole time. I'm confused by the affair thing, because I thought Namatame and the Enka singer were married. Or was he having an affair with the news anchor?
Maybe.
I thought he was married to the Enka singer, but the news anchor also died. Maybe he was having an affair with the news anchor. Or maybe he was married to the news anchor and having an affair with the Enka singer? I don't remember anymore. Damn it. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence. So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. What do you mean it's finally over? Now you've got this fucking fog. That's weird. I would say that's a not over kind of thing. And people talking about the metaverse, being able to see the Midnight Channel. Come on. Going all Shin Megami Tensei of all things. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right? Can they prove anything? Will Namatame confess? Our work here is done! But you didn't do anything!
Everything is over. Don't think about it. There's clearly not anything else. That's why the game's still going on. We found the bad guy.
Yeah. So if I say our work here is done, does that give me the bad ending?
No, they're very, like...
They were in 5.
You might want to look it up just to be sure. I cannot remember.
Damn, I thought you were here to guide me to the bad ending.
Nah. Bad ending is fun, though. Playing Pokemon Go is really weird because I keep seeing Pokemon I've never seen.
Oh yeah, all the generations you never played.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, this guy doesn't talk about the, Oh, bad ending. And we'll time skip, and you'll experience the bad ending.
You might want to be careful if you don't already know the, actual ending.
I don't, I just want to know what, It just says if you answer differently than the things we've listed here, you'll get the bad ending, so I can just not read them.
Want me to look it up?
It looks like... it looks like it's a scene that's not yet.
I'm gonna look into it just to be sure.
Okay. Whether he confesses or not, it was him who did everything. Getting him convicted is up to your uncle. But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. What?
Trouble playing this.
What?
I've never had my internet be this bad.
Oh man. What the heck? If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable. Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
確かにそういう
Yes,
事件や
there are
犯罪
many
者
such
が多い
cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
捕まえても
So even if they're
Yeah,
caught, the
that's-
law can't do
that's-
shit? Huh? Yeah, it's not true at all. You just lie.
ないとは言えないってことです
Yeah, they have to find the right person.
Yeah,
No, it isn't.
it's
I
possible.
also love that a huge part of 5 is how easy it is to convict someone.
Right?
It's just
Like they
if
just
they
come in and
accuse
say,
you,
man,
go to jail."
it's really unfortunate that you're going to get convicted of this crime that you didn't do. I mean, I'm actually specifically talking about Coffee Dad.
My computer hiccuped again.
They whip that around a lot at both you and at Coffee Dad at different times. Can you hear me?
Japan's not known for their defense attorneys winning.
Really?
Like,
I never looked into it.
あいつがやったって
We all know he did it.
大体
You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild in the streets.
精神がどうとか
They better
what are
not
these
dismiss.
points I'm getting on your stream?
There's what?
I have 480
Oh, yeah.
P4 points.
As because we're affiliate with Twitch, people can now subscribe to us and you can use points to do stuff, but we're still defining what those choices are and how to respond when people cash them in. Like a lot of what we stream is persistent world long campaign D&D games, and the choices that you can cash in, they're just not something I'm going to honor during the campaign. It's like I'm not going to do a bunch of goofy voices when I'm trying to help my players know which NPCs they're talking to. I do this voice with this character and that voice with this character. Some of them have goofy voices, sure, but like I'm not going to change it up just so somebody cashed in some points. The one that I think has been most useful is honestly just useful to the players because they can, if they save up 1,000 points, they can mulligan, so it's like getting a free or an extra inspiration die. But like, Joseph and I really need to sit down and talk about what these things to be cashed in for. Like, we've had a really difficult time trying to come up with what to do with those points. I think we should really look at some other channels and see what they do. I think most of them are just...
Some of them do, like, drinking water.
Yeah.
People can cash in you drinking water.
Yep, I've seen that. One I've seen a lot is there's a low point that you can cash in just to get your name highlighted in the chat for a period of time. You can cash it in to send a message that will definitely be responded to, that kind of stuff. But beyond that, I don't know. Auto mod.
So
The message.
from what I was trying to send a message a while ago, and Automod was like, "I'm not having that."
He is so
find it
bad.
very
I
rude.
like the dog in 3 at least. Then the animal mascot isn't a creep. I think it's just because it just saw words that it looked like saying he is so bad. Like seems like it was attacking the me, the streamer. I told it to allow, but I don't see it, so I don't know what happened.
Whatever happens, happens.
Whatever happens, happens. They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. I mean, if they have mental issues that serious too, Yosuke. Suck, senpai. Oh, not just her, or that announcer, or even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
So I looked up the ending. It
Yeah.
seems like everything you did in the hospital, when you like could have thrown the guy into the TV, that's really where everything is decided.
So, like, a while ago?
Yeah. There's another point coming up, but it's very clear. Like, I knew there was a point where you could give up on the investigation.
Right.
Or,
Here.
like, choose to take justice into your own hands, I should say. And that puts you on one road, and the other road is, like, the one you're on.
Right. You're reminded
There's
that you
another... Sorry, there's another point where you have to be careful, but it's, like, essentially, like, do you want to go down the path of evil? Yes or no?
Yes,
Level
I do.
obvious.
I will be the
Damn it.
evil. You can't stop
That
me.
was the bad ending. Who would have known?
Who could have guessed? You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
どうしたの？
What's the matter? You told the others about your promise with Nanako. We were gonna buy a kotatsu.
こたつ
A kotatsu?
じゃ
Oh,
あ今
then
から
why don't we go
見に行
check
こう
them out right now?
よ。戻ってきて
I know
くださった
Nanako-chan would be
ななこ
psyched
ちゃん
if she
喜
came
ぶ
home
よ
and found a new tokusatsu. What if part of that promise was to buy it with her?
おいおい
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. And they're gonna be more expensive now than they would have been in the summer when nobody's using them.
You made a terrible decision.
We're dumb.
Like
We're,
triple the cost.
we're
This
dumb
store
as
sucks.
rocks.
よし
Alright, off to the housewares section for Nanako.
やっぱこたつって言ったらみかんがセットだよね。
If we're getting a kotatsu, we'd better get some oranges to complete the set. Okay?
ベタで最強っすね
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
最強といえば
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
そのコンボはブレーカー行くな
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something.
そうだ熊吉
Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Teddy? It's nice and toasty.
クマはまだ
Can I still stay here? No,
みん
you
なは
cannot.
約
Please go back to the
果たして
metaverse.
くれたからクマはもう帰
You
らない
kept your promise to me, so I should be going back.
でも
But I didn't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
いていいっての
No, no, he can't stay. He has to go back.
Get rid of him. It'd be funny if every single female character on the team was just like, no, he's a fucking pervert. Get him out of here.
They keep
do not want
humoring
him here at
him.
all.
They all know he's a fucking pervert, and they keep humoring him. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Of course you could stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
目が覚めてクマくんが
Nanako would be
残ったら
sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
けど
But
ク
I
マは
couldn't save
ナナ
Nana-chan.
バカね
Don't be
みんなで
silly.
助けたじゃん
We saved her together.
犯人だって
We caught the killer, man. Couldn't have done that without you.
ナナコちゃんも頑張ってるのに
Eddie,
そんなこと言っちゃダ
you
メよ
shouldn't talk that way when Nanako is still fighting.
みんな
You guys. No, I don't have the option to make him go away.
Kick his ass back into the TV. Break the TV.
Just like that fucking unicorn. You were there for the unicorn, right?
Nah.
No. I were. I know it was with Chagra's here. We found a unicorn and it made the party want to, like, pet it and brush its fur and shit like that, and it mind-controlled Chagra's ear. And after he finally broke the mind control, like, hours later, he just picked the damn thing up and tossed it into a portal. Like, go back to the Feywild, get the hell out of here! Crap, I told him to come over to my
And I think
place.
that was before Lauren
本当
got
に
there.
いいの
Oh, okay.
I got there decently late into the campaign.
お前
Damn.
んち今一人
I
で
guess I remembered wrong. I thought you'd been there from earlier on. That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
そうだ
Hey,
ナナコちゃんの
why don't we
クリ
pick
スマ
out a
スプレゼン
Christmas
ト
present for Nanako while we're at it?
いいかも
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
俺のつけとか言うのはなしな本当なし
3 weeks
な
away.
言っとくぞ
Alright, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously, we're clear on this, right?
失礼だな
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that? They did it before, but that's because he had been an asshole.
お前の見立てた
What?
こいつの
Yosuke
服
being an asshole?
後で
No.
レシート
No
見て
way,
自分で
right?
返すの
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt.
おかげで何日バイ
It's
ト
an
させられ
interesting
たと思ってんだ
reaction.
よ
Yeah.
How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
それはさ、
Well, I can't help if Junis overcharges for things.
まあしょうが
I
ねえ
guess you
か
didn't expect that,
異性
so
の
like
服選び
Chie's
と
ever
か
had the
里中
occasion
さ
to
んは
help a guy
初
shop
体験だっ
before.
たもんねきっと
That's an insult for some reason.
I mean, a little bit. It's an insult saying she's never had a boyfriend, I guess, and also it's just, you
Yeah.
know, it's low-key chauvinist.
うわ、なんだと
Kick his ass! Galactic punt
I
him!
mean, Chie's clearly in love with Yukiko, so I don't think she's really that worried about getting clothes for dudes.
Yes.
やだな
I like having them both in the party because it means that they get to Twin Dragon.
喧嘩は
Yeah.
Oh, God! Just when I
I
thought it wouldn't be possible for him to make the scene worse.
just want for once them to look at him and go, what the actual fuck are you talking about? No one was talking to you. No one said anything. Go away.
Galactic punt him! Galactic punt him!
This has nothing to do with you.
Well, there you go.
No, it needs to be more direct. Like, just what made you think that this was about you? Like, not even upset, just a genuine question of just like, what are you talking about?
I wish I could. Ugh. So angry. I can see Yappari and then something and then new Kotatsu on the sign that says 10% off, but I don't know what the something between the and new is. Or nay, I guess it could be nay, but I think it's new. Or bois? It's like the really hard to read that sign. There you go. He thinks it's funny that he's stupid.
ほっといてプレゼント考えよ
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako on our own.
でも
But what would a girl her age want?
欲しがりそうな
I
も
mean,
んな
world peace,
Toys.
toys, oranges, a kotatsu.
ななこちゃん
Spike. I don't know.
何をプレゼントしたら喜
Spike would
ぶ
be
でしょうか
Video game, a Jack Frost doll, a Lisa doll. I think she does like Lisachi.
I want a Jack Frost doll.
That's not really for kids. How is that okay then? What the hell kind of a response is that?
まあいいか可愛くできてるし
What the fuck?
じゃあななこちゃんが退院したらお前んちでパーティーだ
よーしじゃあ
We're gonna come over to your place, which has two people that just got out of the hospital, and have a party in front of them.
They're gonna be super into it and not just want to sleep.
Well, why would they want to sleep? They've been asleep for a month.
Yeah, in hospital beds.
Those are like,
They're like the,
the most
least comfortable
comfortable,
things
right?
ever.
Oh.
No. They're fucking awful.
すごいケーキにしたいね
Make it a cake
So I
to
don't think
remember.
I don't think I've ever actually slept in a
やめ
hospital.
なさい
I
なな
have.
こちゃん病院に送り返す気かよ
I've had a lot of surgeries.
Mhm.
Oh no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako back to the hospital? Oh, my phone. It's Adachi. Still don't trust Adachi.
もしもし
Hello? This is Adachi.
落ち着いて
I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Well, I mean, I was calm, and now I'm not.
I was having a very good day.
奈々子ちゃんの容体が
Creepy cop called me.
Nanako's condition suddenly got worse. I mean, I was just standing there, and then all of a sudden all the beeping started. I really don't know what happened. I'm pretty sure it had nothing to do with the buttons I was touching.
I was looking at her with a knife in my hand, and all of a sudden, it's in her chest.
I don't know how this got there.
Who would have known?
The hospital staff would be equally baffled if they also didn't have knives in their chests.
すぐに病院に来てほしいって
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
This sounds like a good.
とにかく病院へ
I'm pretty sure this is actually when you decide whether or not to take matters into your own hands. Nanako's room. Dojima's listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
この霧毒なんでしょウイルスなんでしょ
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses?
Yes.
They said so on TV, and everything on TV is true and accurate. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
落ち着いてくださいそれはただ
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor. Don't tell me to calm down. You're lying. We know you have medicine for this. Are you just gonna stand there and watch us die?
そんなことあるわ
Why would we do something like that? This is a hospital.
どうしたマギ
That's why I became a doctor.
To
you
watch
die.
people die.
To watch you specifically
ふざける
die.
なナナコはこんなに苦しんでんだぞ
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
今は状況を
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely.
堂島さんも自分の病室
Dojima-san,
へ
you need to return to your... I don't give a damn about myself! Do something about Nanako!
堂島さ
I
ん
need to go back to neglecting her.
Dojima-san, he was neglecting her so that he could investigate her mother's killer. So that he could have
really
closure
should've
and
quit the
then
force.
possibly stop neglecting her. Maybe.
He really should have quit the force after his wife died. Like, it is inexcusable how much time Nana goes alone.
It's not great.
Like, she's 7, she cooks for herself, she cleans the house, she cooks for her dad, she takes care of everything, she does the laundry. Like, that's inexcusable.
I mean, I will say that the cultures between America and Japan are very different. And children her age are doing stuff like that on the reg over there now. Like, that's kind of how it is. They learn to be self-sufficient at a very young age. I was riding the trains around Tokyo with kids who were, like, 5, 6, 7, 8, that had no guardians with them. Because they were just going to school.
Yeah. I think there's a difference between, like,
ナナコ
taking the train by yourself and going to bed and waking up on your own.
どうかナナコだけは
And, like, that's what gets to me, that it's like she spends such a high percentage of her childhood alone.
Well, they needed a way for her to be completely terminally watching the TV.
She should have, like, friends from school. Why did she not hang out with her friends?
She sometimes hung out with them. Never in front of me, but she told me about them. Just save her. For God's sake, please, save Nanako.
最善を
Do our best.
とにかく
I must ask you to step outside for the time being. Now we get to go choose to kick the ass of that Namatame guy. Betting.
ナナコ
Nanako. Picks she doesn't have friends. They didn't have camera phones at this time. It was 2008. A nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
おい
Hey,
なんとかな
can't you do something?
お前の
Aren't you a doctor?
Don't you, Metaverse? That's
Damn it, I
all.
only have my doctorate. You know that.
I mean, I am a doctor, but not that kind of doctor. The other kind of doctor.
I'm
You
a
just sit
doctor.
around and you're useless.
I'm a professor, not a doctor.
This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
考えてる
I'm thinking, but...
クソ
Damn it.
なんであんな
Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her? Can't forgive this. Calm down. We all feel the same way. I think this is the thing. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go with we all feel the same way. Why'd it turn out like this?
ナナコちゃん
Nanako's gonna be okay, right? Ugh, this guy again. You guys still here? Where else would we be?
堂島さんの様子はどうですか？
How's Dojima-san doing?
傷が開きかけてた
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
生ための方は
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
Uh,
About that.
一応
I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
どういうこと？
What's that mean?
本部の人とも
I talked to
話
the
したけど
guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court, especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
そういえば
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi?
その
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court,
まあ
and no one would believe that.
世間が欲しがるの
What the
は
public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people, and Dojima-san knows it. Well, ain't you calm about this. I'm just telling you the truth. And you call yourself a cop, huh?
Yeah, he's a bastard.
If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you. Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it.
ちょっとやめな
Hey, stop. What the?
ナナコちゃんのご家族の方は
Is Nanako's family here?
早く中へ
Hurry inside.
声を
Please
かけて
talk
あ
to
げ
her.
てください
Bleh.
なんだこれど
The
ういう
hell?
ことだよ
What's going on? Oh, Nanako.
お父さん
Daddy? Be here soon. It'll be alright. Hang in there.
ななこちゃん、堂島ななこちゃん、聞こえる？わかるかな？
Uh-oh. Do you understand what we're
お
saying?
兄ちゃん来てるよ。
Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. What were you waiting for?
堂島さんは
Where's Dojima-san? Having his wounds closed back up because he burst his stitches because he's an idiot.
今呼んでます
We're calling for him right now.
He has to put his spleen back in.
It was on the floor for just a 5-second rule.
And we washed it off in some cold water.
ナナコ
Oh, it's Nanako. Great. We called you here
先生
despite your injuries because she's fine. Oh, she's blinking. She's looking a little distant, though.
You
Doctor.
can't tell if that's just the graphics, though.
I know, right? It's a little hard to... It's a bit hard to know.
Does this character have a mask for a face because they're hurt, or do they have a mask for a face because
Because they all
none
do.
of these characters have faces?
Big bro. Right here. Fuck your dad. He's awful.
Yeah.
I got him to 10, so he's slightly less awful now.
Mhm.
But he's still a cop.
Doesn't think you're a murderer. He doesn't think that you're the murderer quite as much.
Quite as much. I would say that, like, by the end of his story, he doesn't, but then he continues to for the purpose of the main story.
Yeah.
They really need to fix that shit.
Mhm.
I'm scared. Bro. Daddy. Bleh. Oh my god, she died.
Chagras ears canceled.
Oh shit.
Joked about a baby death.
I think she fucking just died. Nanako!
Tomorrow the headline's going to be podcaster Chagras ear
残念
was
です。
quoted laughing about
The death of a child. Oh god.
child.
So sorry. It's just the graphics aren't helping.
Rated 11.
I'm sorry, sir. No.
Why some people are saying
You broke up a little. What? Oh, I think we lost you.
yeah, I know.
Oh, there you are.
I'm really just guessing when I talk to you whether or not it'll actually get to you.
Most of the time it seems okay, I think. It's just that one broke up and then you disappeared. Everybody sad face. Oh, collapses. Damn it. Damn it! Nana-chan.
Back.
手は尽くしまし
We
た
did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this. Ball punching! Ah!
It'll fix everything.
Band-aids! We need band-aids!
ななこちゃん
Nanako. Fucking smile.
どうしたんだ
ん
怖い顔して。
Dojima-san? What's with that look?
あれ
Huh?
みんなもどうした
What's wrong,
What do you mean
everyone?
your daughter's in the hospital?
Adachi.
えまさか、なら
Huh? Wait. Is Nanako...
待てよ。
But
あ
then,
っち。
where did Dojima-san go?
病室じゃないだろ
His room isn't that
お
way.
い、確か
Wait a sec.
あっちって
That's the way to... Oh god. Namatame's room?
先輩先輩
Yeah.
東島さん
Dojima's might have gone to Namatame.
生玉のや
Adachi
つ
said
入院してる
he was admitted to the hospital. Yeah, we knew that.
同じ病院に運んだのかよ。
This is the point where you have to make the decision of which ending you want to do.
Are we gonna do the bad ending first? And then go through all of this talking again to get the good ending?
It's up to you.
I mean, I guess the question is the bad ending fast? Is it like immediately decided there and then it just ends, or...
Honestly, I wouldn't do it.
Okay.
This isn't even the ending I thought we were at.
Oh.
Because there's another point similar to this.
Oh, okay. You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
そんなこと僕に言わ
What
れ
are
たって
you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital and he's in no condition to be moved. Why didn't you say anything? Where's his room? I don't know why. We knew he was here! Why are they acting like they didn't?
Because they're dumb.
I'm so
know that.
やるわけないで
confused.
しょそんな
It's like the writers suddenly forgot all the information the characters have.
Mhm.
So that they can act indignant about it. It's like, but we knew that. We were told he was here and that they were waiting for him to recover so that they could interrogate him. I can't tell you that. Well, then we're just gonna go follow the shouting, because
Yeah.
that's where Dojima is.
いいからさっさと
Just tell us where he is already.
堂島さん言っただろ
Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he?
やべえだろうが
You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him.
やばいってまさか
Hanji, you don't mean...
ちょっと
Hold
大
on.
島さんが
Just, what are you guys talking about?
早く言え
Cough it up! Where's his room? Top floor in the second surgical ward, farthest room back.
けど
But there's a police guard.
I love that they kind of run in place for a little bit before they actually start moving.
Their feet always slide. Nanako's hospital room.
雲は
Hi.
雲はナナちゃんを
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. You're... No, none of those things are true.
クマの世界で
Hey Teddy, let's talk about that watching over. Let's not do so much of that anymore.
Let's do a lot less of that. It happened in my
A lot of
world.
Not any event.
ただ一人
Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything. Why is nobody in this room with him? I mean, is she dead or is she in a coma? Like, she still has shit hooked up to her.
Yeah.
And of course, you know, their generic monitors are all still running, so it's like... Is that just because of the graphics, or is it because they want the monitors still running? Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
ですから
Like we said, without permission.
許可
Permission?
ならあいつ
Who gave the permission to kill Nanako? Who gave him permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? To hell with you all.
ナナコは
Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead?
ナナコを
Give me back, Nanako. Give her back. She's all I have.
ナナコしか
She's the only one in the world.
医者
Call a doctor.
話せ
Go of me.
俺は
I need to.
あー大変だ
Holy crap, Dojima-san. How did you beat us here? We left you in the hallway and did he send us to the wrong place?
早く
That
病
would
室
be
へ
funny
運んで
if it did.
僕は先生に知らせに行くから
The smartest thing he's ever done. Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors. And I know this is the right door. Everyone is gone by the time we got here.
島さんまさか
What?
Just casually strolling up.
Right? Ojima-san, he was seriously gonna...
一人娘を殺された
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would surprise me.
堂島さん
Dojima-san's probably new,
法で裁ける
but
身
there's
分
little to no
ほぼ
chance
ないんです
Nomatame would be convicted. Damn it.
先輩殺した
He killed Senpai,
とうとう七子ちゃん
and
ま
now
で
Nanako-chan.
なのにとにか
And the
く罪を
bastard's gonna
償わ
walk away without paying for what he did.
そんなの
It's not right.
Yeah, he's a murderer.
なんで生きてるの
Like, that's-
はあいつの方なの
Well, he was clearly convinced something was up, because he did seem to believe he was saving people from the cruelty of the real world. Something's going on.
What could it be?
It's probably God. We should go kill him with the power of friendship.
It's a Persona game, of course it's God. It's just, which God is it this time?
It's the god of
Is it the God of
TV.
apathy? Is it the God of whatever it was in 5? Or is it the God of whatever it is in this one that I'm not going to tell you? I was talking to my brother about
That'd
this
be a
game.
session.
And I made the joke in, like, the end of every Persona, you use the power of friendship to kill God. And he was like, spoilers? I'm like, have you seen anything from Japan?
That isn't
Anything.
exactly that.
Just,
Every
that's
game.
the plot of everything.
It's not new.
It's the plot of Naruto. Like, come on.
Why is he the one that gets to go on living? Decision time. Oh, he's up and out of bed. He's not looking too good.
He's fine.
The window in the room is wide open, like he was gonna jump.
Like, he wanted a fresh breeze.
You're right.
That monster.
怖かった
I was scared, so I...
お前だけ生きててしかも
You have
逃げよ
your
ったの
life,
か
and now you want your freedom too?
ななこちゃんは
It's your fault that Nanako... I didn't. Oh look, his shadow still exists.
真夜中テレビ
Even though we beat up his shadow. Which I'm still wondering if it was Nanako's shadow. 12 o'clock. It's the Midnight Channel? Is it the Midnight Channel?
ちょっとこれって
This... I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way. Another Namatame.
なんでだ
Oh, the real one's right here, and we already beat his shadow.
思えばあの時
No.
生ためは
Come to
自身
think
と
of
向
it,
き合わなかった
Namatame never faced his other self. No adult has. Even, well, I guess stupid kid did, but he told his other self to fuck off. Even after we beat it.
シャドウがペルソナとして体に戻らなかった
And we
ように
didn't
も見えま
witness
す
his shadow returning to his body as a persona either.
それが今頃になって
Perhaps that's why
見
we're
えている
seeing this now. What the? I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway. What?
あれが
Is that what Namatame is really thinking?
じゃあやっぱ
Then
り
he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
法律がどうした
The hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you
許
did.
す気はねえぞ
The hell with the law is definitely a good stance for the investigative team to have.
やめてくれ
God, the power of friendship. My only weakness. Yes, Alex. The power of friendship is definitely God's only weakness. He should have known better. If only it weren't for those meddling kids and their dumb mascot. This... Please, stop. Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you. Kanji?
Be nice to the murderer.
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? Did it? It crashed again. It crashed, and there's so much to go through from the save point. What the hell? Why is it having such a problem tonight? What?
This stream has not had a lot of luck.
I usually end streams when it crashes, but like there's shit going on now.
Mhm.
Hanging out.
The good thing
Back.
is you can skip through dialogue pretty quickly.
Yeah, I kind of wish they had the fast forward feature that 5 has.
Yeah.
God, I like that.
Add me to stream.
Huh?
Add me to stream every time.
Oh
you
gosh, I
add
keep...
back.
Ugh. I wasn't thinking about it again. It's definitely out of sight, out of mind.
I can still see it because I have Twitch open. I had to close it on my computer because it's freaking thing.
Spamming symbols warning. Derek got himself purged, apparently. Does
確かに
seem like the fog on the other side, but beyond that, I'm clueless. You're always clueless.
どうし
Suspect.
7月には
Onishi.
What do you
Copycat
want
murder.
to talk about?
生ためはま
What do you want to talk about while we do this?
いやあと
Oh, man.
認め
I should do a,
事件や犯罪者
D&D one-shot again at some point. You want to participate if I do?
あいつが大体
Maybe.
正式
It'd
That's what
always
I
be on
was
the
saying.
weekend. Huh?
Yeah.
いや
That's my response to pretty much everything, and I think I need to stop.
今なのちゃん
I mean, it's just... I'm not asking if you want to do it right away. I'm just saying, do you have interest in that ever?
どうしたの
Yeah. Actually, I was going to bring this up when I brought up Dragon's Quest 11.
Yeah.
One of my favorite things is the world is very like simple fantasy.
Yeah.
Like it's not like, oh, we found the big bad demon lord, but it turns out that they were being controlled by like this other thing, and now everything we did is put into a new light because like this other thing was evil, you know? Like there's no like aha or morality.
It's
There's
just
no
the bad guy is the bad guy, and you go beat them.
Yeah.
バカに
and it's like it's the Dark Lord, like very simple stakes. And I realized when I actually am able to DM with you guys, I want to do that. Just have it be like, no, we're gonna go fight like an ogre who is evil because ogres are evil. I don't want to get into the ethics of that. Just simple fantasy bullshit.
It's a monster, it's a bad thing. It's a monster, it's a bad thing.
Yeah, we fight a dragon because dragons are evil. That's it.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot more moral stakes in the games I write. Although, right now, they're fighting mind flayers, so there's not really two ways around mind flayers.
まあいいか可愛くでき
じゃあななこちゃんが退院し
I decided to still go with getting her a Risechi doll. I can't believe they do this in 5 too, where it's just hours and hours of talking. But at least with the PlayStation, it doesn't. I've never had that freeze up.
Yeah.
It's just this Steam version, unfortunately, will freeze every now and then, and there's no warning. It's gone. Which, most of the time, is not too bad. Like, you go back a time slot, maybe, because I save pretty frequently. But once you're in... If it freezes during these stories, it's like, oh god.
Yeah.
Alright, so, Alex, who, don't eat Riken's brain. They might... Riken might be on the menu. For Alex, who wasn't here earlier, we were going to fulfill our promise to Nanako and get a kotatsu for when she gets out of the hospital. You know, thinking about Christmas gifts because it's getting on toward Christmas. And then we got called to the hospital, and they're like, "Her condition's getting worse. Don't panic, but you should get here real damn quick."
We're not saying she's going to die, but she's going to not be alive soon. We don't know how.
I don't give a damn about myself. Ugh. Just save her. We'll do our best. Which means you can't be mad at us if we fail, because we did our best. By the way, we're gonna fail. A nurse accompanied Dojima. We stand around out here, then Adachi comes up and is stupid. Oh, there he is. Adachi shows up and is stupid. Why are you guys still here? Because our family is dying? Dojima opened up his wound again.
So annoyingly stupid.
Yeah.
どういうこと本部の人とも話したけどなぜ生そのまあ
The characters all simultaneously forget a piece of information they were given a long time ago. And then yell at him because they forgot it. And then assault him. Actually, he touched him, so now it's battery in America.
Yep.
I'm Nanako-chan's family. What's going on in there? Blah. Sharpsir gets cancelled because he laughed at the death of a child. Sorry, that's still funny. What if I lie to her? Nope, didn't help. She died anyway. Shit! Nope, wait, she's alive again. Everything's fine.
But I'm poking her in the face. It's not doing anything.
This is everything my nurse training prepared me for. What more can I do?
Chart tap, chart tap. Be alive.
Just keep whacking them in the head with your chart. The chart says you're alive. You must listen to the chart. Oh, it's Nanako. Everyone's on the menu, Derek. Everyone is on the menu. Doctor. Ooh. Hey, bro. I'm right here. Yay. I'm scared. You already went to heaven.
Yeah,
Or paradise, whatever you
You're
want to
fine.
call it.
it's fine. Everything's fine.
The very exaggerated breathing animation on her stopped. That's how I knew it was bad.
Nanako!
Ah! Falls to his knees, tears his shirt.
They're just like, oh, you're naked now. Why did you do that? You weren't wearing pants.
I'm in distress. I'm not responsible for my actions
I'm
anymore.
sad. Leave me alone.
I wish to grieve in nudity.
Don't tell me how to grieve. The second death is
It's even
nudity
funnier than the
death.
first. Sorry. It's just... It's so overdone. Like, I felt like they really hit the emotional, what do you call them? What's the word for it? Beats. They hit the emotional beats really well in 5. Like,
Yeah.
for the most part. Like, some people's stories were less well told than others. But for the ones that were well told, like Ann's and, like, I liked Ann's. Even Ryuji's was good. I didn't really care for Yusuke's. You know, obviously Makoto, because they really love Makoto there. I felt like the emotional beats were hit well. Like, I felt the emotions that I felt I was supposed to be feeling in those. This one, it was... It definitely suffers from the look of the characters a little bit. But, you know, just also it's very cliche and overdone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should be feeling bad because Nanako's cute. But I'm just sitting here going, fuck, I only got her to 7. How am I supposed to get her to 10 now?
Sad moments done poorly are almost always funny.
Yeah.
Like, especially when they're done really, really bad.
I mean, there have definitely been ones done worse than this, but I do have trouble with this one. I can't take it seriously enough. And I think it's partially just because 4 went so hard on the cartoon character tropes.
Yeah.
So I don't see any of them as people, really.
And it's just such a kick the puppy moment.
Right?
It's like, oh, did you like this little girl? She's dead. How do you feel? It's like, I'm sad.
I'm sad. What? That was
What?
the puppy. Why'd you kick the puppy?
Yeah.
And then he acts like this is fucking surprising that Dojima's gonna go commit a murder.
Also, if you're in a hospital, you walk up to people crying. You don't go, why is everyone so sad? It's like, I don't know. The person in the hospital didn't get better.
Didn't get
What?
better. Like, there's only
What is this
two
question?
things. There's only 2 things that happen in a hospital. You either get better or you don't get better.
Yeah.
A murder is about to happen, and I think it's gonna be Adachi. He's gonna get killed by Kanji.
たまたまのところにいたかもって
Her voice is much more like stereotypical, like love interest voice.
She's
than the
Taiga.
English voice.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
than like the English voice, because so it's just like a little bit weird. It's just like,
She's definitely, like,
Yeah,
they
but
tried to
that's-
go for, like, a standard idol voice, who always talk in a higher register.
okay, that makes sense.
Like, cause, like, that's who she is. She's Risechi. She's always gonna be... Her whole story is about how she can't really separate herself from her idol, so she's got multiple selves, but they are all the real her, kind of thing. So, like, That's just, she talks like an idol. She talks like a cutesy moe person.
It's weird hearing the like Japanese pronunciation of her idol name.
Bisechi?
Yeah, because they just call her Reset in English.
Which just sounds weird to me, because it's like, is she the reset button? Did you reset the game?
Yes.
I
That's
knew
a big secret, okay?
All of them made
Turns out there's time travel.
The only way they don't reach until after everyone leaves, right? That's what we're trying to figure out, Alex. Our son said that he was admitted to this hospital. This is just like, what do you mean he's at this hospital? It's like, when Dojima and Nanako came to this hospital, so did he. All three of them were brought here. We all knew that all three of them were here. Nobody had a problem with it back then. I had a problem. I remember that stream specifically because I thought that we were hanging out outside of Namatame's room talking about him. And they only have the one, like, shot of the door, so it's always the same number. And it was definitely the one that we had just visited Nanako in. So it was like, did they put Nanako like in the room across from the Namatame, the guy who just tried to kill her? Why would they do that?
You just have Dojima, like every time the murderer says something, he's like, "Shut up!"
Banging on the wall.
Trying to talk to my daughter, or do you not want me to do that?
Because I can think of other things to do with my time.
He just is like really petty. Like he doesn't even actually get mad. He's just like really shitty about it.
The tough one was so they have her, like I said, they only have the one shot that they composite of the hospital room in the hallway, right? So Nanako's in 404, but if you do the sun as drama club, that means that Yumi's father is in the hospital here, and whenever you visit her when she's seeing her father before he dies, he's also in room 404, which gets really weird if you're doing that after Nanako has gone to the hospital and you know she's in 404.
Yeah. It felt weird to do anything after Nanako went to the hospital.
Right?
It was like, my substitute little sister is dying. I should be there.
So here's the really sad thing. The Monday after she wakes up, after the 2 weeks elapse, after the rains, they tell you, oh, you can visit Nanako today. And I was like, oh, that's a good idea. We should visit Nanako today. And then immediately a whole bunch of social links became available and some other things I wanted to check on. And I was like, okay, cool. These things are available. And then I just completely forgot that I could visit Nanako. So it's because I saw something I really needed to do. So I went and I did it, and then I saved. I'm like, okay, now we should go see what we can do today. And I ran into Nisei, and she's like, we should go visit Nanako today. I was like, oh shit, I was supposed to do that yesterday. Yeah, let's go visit Nanako today. And then they came and said, we should go visit Nanako today the next day. And I went, oh no, there's something to this, isn't there? And I looked it up online, and apparently, if you visit Nanako all 3 days, then you get an achievement for being the caring big brother. And I'd saved after skipping the first day, so I couldn't do it. I was like, whoops! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? Don't you know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him? Kanji, you don't mean... hold on. Just what are you guys talking about? Cough it up. Where's his room? Top floor, second surgical ward, furthest back. But there's a police guard. That 17-year-old almost killed me.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. He's a first year, so I guess he's still 15 or 16. He's 15. Nanako-chan's hospital. Why did we leave Teddy alone in here with her?
He's not that creepy that way.
I'm just gonna let your comment hang in the room while this line sits on the screen.
Yeah, he's not gonna touch her though. Like, if it was Rise, I'd be like, don't let him in the room.
He said some pretty icky things to Nanako.
Of course he
over
did.
the course of the game.
it's scary that Morgana is like the best they've done.
It really is, because I hated Morgana throughout the entire game. And then I met Teddy and realized Morgana's nothing compared to Teddy.
I think that might be why I was okay with Morgana, because
Must have been.
he does have a couple really good moments.
Yeah.
Just like self-doubt and trying to figure stuff out. And Teddy's just like, no, I'm just a pervert. I just full on every type of creep possible.
Right.
It's like, he's probably a pedophile. He's probably a rapist. Like, he's definitely would have pressured people into sex. Like,
Teddy's not. Teddy's bad.
yeah.
I don't like Teddy. I was glad that they didn't go with the whole giving Morgana a human body, and the only time it does happen is in Royal, and like the very end.
Yeah, I was waiting for that to happen.
And it was only even a temporary thing, you know?
Mhm.
Let go of me. I need to... And then somehow Adachi beats us here.
早く病室へ
They
運んで
needed to get snacks. They needed to carbo load.
Right? they need the energy before they kick the ass of this murderer.
Tristan, teenagers get hungry, okay? It's a thing.
They get hangry.
Yeah.
You're not yourself when you're hungry. Here, have a Snickers.
I get so angry when I'm hungry. It's genuinely bad for my like friendships.
Oh god. I haven't had that. Like, being hungry doesn't make me angry.
分かってたのかもな。
I
法で裁ける見込みがほぼないってさ。
if I go 5 hours
先輩
into the day without eating,
なの
I
に
can't talk to people.
とに罪も償わず。
Laura was like that. Like, she could not skip breakfast at all. She would, like, get nauseous if she went too long without eating. But me, I don't often feel like super hungry. I just feel like I could eat. And if I skip, then that's not such a big deal to me.
Yeah, I can't imagine. Like, I've talked to people who are like, I have to remind myself to eat. And it's like, that sucks. I cannot relate to that.
I'm gonna accuse him of trying to escape now. I'm sure he
careful.
wasn't trying to kill himself.
You're at the point where you can choose the bad ending.
Yeah.
You would have to do this
お前だ
again.
け生きてて。しかも逃げようって
Well, I figure it's safe for me to accuse him of trying to escape because immediately Yosuke does it no matter what I say.
ななこちゃんは
It's your fault that Naruto-chan... I didn't. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this? Failed to save her. It's because you got in my way, you meddling kids and your dumb mascot.
もう一人の生ため
Another Namatame.
なんでだ
How? The real one's right here, and we already beat his shadow.
思えばあの
No,
時
come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self, and we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now. What the?
It's interesting how much they changed the like core ideas of what a persona, like how personas work.
I don't know. I mean, like, between 4 and 5, I feel like 4 has said little enough about how it all works that even if you go straight into 5 after this, nothing in 5 actually contradicts 4.
In 3, the whole like facing your other self thing that is not even there.
Right. But, like, 4's, like, so I would say that the way that it's framed is different in each game, but having only played 2, what I saw is, in 4, the facing the other self and unlocking your persona was about, accepting this, that there are facets to your personality that you don't like, but they're part of you. Like, that was just about... It's like a coming-of-age thing. It's growing up and accepting yourself for who you are.
4 and 5 are much more similar than 3 is to either of the other two.
Yeah, but 3 was
think
still
they-
very Shin Megami Tensei.
Honestly, no.
No?
It's the main differences are the two, like when you are doing social links feels like, I always like describe it as like you pull a lever and then you go from social links to combat. Like they feel like such distinct things. Whereas like it kind of feels like the two flow together better in 4 and 5.
In 5 especially, I'd say they flow together best, because every social... First of all, every social link, the story of what's going on, they're all connected by the same thread of people's lives being ruined by being misled by people they trusted.
And you go to Mementos to fight monsters for the social links.
Right, exactly. They all have a person, you know, that they are being oppressed by that you need to go deal with. So that's tied in very well. And then the second way that they're tied in very well is that ranking up your social links gives you direct benefits in combat in the metaverse, which only the core investigation team in 4 gives you.
Yeah.
I failed.
I don't even know if it does that in 3.
Probably not. I mean, I'm betting that you got more bonuses in 4 than you did in 3, and I know you get more bonuses in 5 than you did in 4.
Yeah.
But it wasn't my fault, and the law can't touch me anyway. What? Is that what Namatame is really thinking? Then he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
法律がどうした
To hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you did. This... Please. Stop. Stop what? We haven't done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you. Kanji. Do whatever you want. Hate me because the child is dead, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you? You're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission. Mission? My God. Please, stop.
やめてくれたとよ
He wants us to stop. What should we do? What do you mean? We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
だからって
Still, what are you going to do?
このままただ
No way am I walking out of here doing nothing. I understand, but
病室にこんな大きな
this
テレビ
must be the
があるなんて
luxury
思いません
suite.
でした
Most hospital wards don't have such large
こ
televisions.
んなものが置いてあ
Why,
るんじゃ
with something like this in the
この
room,
男はい
this
つ
man
逃
could
げ出して
escape
い
at
なく
any
なって
time.
もっとも
Although, once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
ちょっと待ってよ
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you serious? You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
それはだけ
That's... But that's not fair,
どこの
Kanji.
ままでいいとか
What's
悪いとか
gotten into you guys?
何
This is crazy! How can we do something like that? I like that they're all just openly arguing about committing a murder.
里中
Chie.
それにみんな
Everyone.
On the other side, I realized you can take what Naoto said as, why didn't he run away?
Right.
Like, he can get away at any time. Why did he not?
Yeah, that is how I was interpreting it, but then everybody else was like, are you saying we should just throw him in there?
kill him.
Yeah.
There
Oh.
we go. I understand.
If is good. Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, commit murder, that is to say, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance to commit murder.
このままでこいつ
At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again, committing murders.
たった今
You just heard what this bastard's really thinking about murder. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time. I can't let something like that go. Instead, we'll commit a murder. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted, and now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? Fuck that! Murder time! There's no way I can do that. It's just wrong, isn't it? It's better to murder. But Yosuke, murder isn't better.
ただテレビ
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it.
これだけで全部
We
終わ
do
る
that one thing, and murder happens. It's all over.
So easy.
Am I the only one who's now just thinking of the lines from Under the Red Hood?
Yeah. Yeah, it works.
Push him inside?
関わりたくない奴は出て行っ
If
て
any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay.
For some reason, I'm thinking of a clip from Game Grumps where they keep repeating, having a character repeat his relationship to
その前にお前
everyone,
の意見が聞
but
きた
doing
い
it in as many steps as possible.
You're my sister's uncle's aunt's parents' boyfriend.
This is my daughter. She is my. This is my granddaughter. Her father was my son. He died. You remember my son? He died. My granddaughter lost the locket. The locket my son gave him. My son is the one who died.
I do like the Game Grumps.
Like
It's
just
fucking
repeating the same information over and over and over.
funny. So playing a JRPG?
Yeah.
As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think.
お前はどうする
What do you want to do? Dida! Push the bastard in. I can't stay here. Wait, hold on! Are we really gonna commit a murder? I don't think... Murder hobos assemble. Alex, no! I'm gonna go with... Wait a second here.
Yeah, the third one is the like, let's not immediately murder him.
Let's think about this calmly. Cooler heads will prevail.
待てるかよぐずぐずしてたら
We don't have time to wait. Now is our only chance to commit a murder. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back, and then we can't commit a murder unless we do it in front of them.
They're immediately going to know it was them. Or at least that they helped him get away.
What are you trying to say? No, because if we leave and close the door and then go to another part of the hospital and they come back, they won't know anything's different. They poke their head in, they see the windows open, they see that there's a TV here. They don't believe us that he could use the TV, but they see the windows open? Easy. Murder. It's the perfect crime. How would they know? How would they even know? What are you trying to say? We're missing something. Leave him for the police. This won't change anything. We're missing something, I guess. I know we are. But is it the right answer? I only just noticed that they're doing the evil
わから
music.
ないこと
Something we don't know? What don't we know? A lot of things, Yosuke. We're talking about you, after all. Did I lose you again? Cameron, come back to me. I need you to help me pick the right choices. What don't we know? Nawatame's true feelings. We know he can't be tried. We know revenge isn't right, and we know he'll kill again. So, Namatame's true feelings.
こいつの本心なら
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV!
今さら何が
What didn't you understand? Let's see, why he's scared. Something's bothering me. He can still repent. I actually don't know. I was wrong. We should commit the murder.
I don't know. I was just whatever. Just kill him.
Just kill him. No, you know what? I started, I had a point, and then as more words left my mouth, I realized I didn't really have it as developed as I thought I did. Yeah, you're right, Yosuke. Just kill him.
I didn't have a point at all. I just thought one would show up as I was talking.
I was hoping that there would be a, what do they call it? Deus Ex Machina? Something's bothering
だ
me.
から何がだよ
Well, what is it? I don't know. I'm just
さっきも言ったろ
picking
ぐずぐず
story
してて
options.
使わねえ
I
Sorry,
already
you didn't get your machina or whatever, but sorry you didn't get your machina or whatever, but this guy's gonna save us for no reason.
I already told you, there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling? I mean, you found me out.
Da, that's you.
I got nothing. He could escape via the TV. We're missing something. I could just say we're missing something again. I am just stalling.
誤解
Like, what exactly? Like, I don't actually... I no longer blame Yosuke for being mad at you at this point, because you've given him nothing. You've just been like, don't do it. Why? Because I said not to. Well, why did you say not to? Well, I don't feel right. Okay, well, what don't you feel right about? Something. Weather? Baseball.
Yeah, baseball. The answer's baseball.
It's always baseball.
It's the Backstreet Boys.
Alright! Damn it! I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? Are we committing murder or not? That's all I give a damn about right now. Murder. Let's do a murder. Let's do it right now. I can't do it. Calm the hell down! I'm sorry.
Yeah, it has to be the second one.
I know.
Okay.
You bottomed out when I needed an answer earlier, so I had to just pull up my list again. And I gotta be honest, like, if I didn't have the list, or you helping me with that, I probably would have picked the wrong answer just because they seemed better. Because, like, just repeating we're missing something is really stupid.
I mean, that is a point Yosuke never really addresses. It's like there's a huge gap in their understanding of what's happening. It's like, why is this his responses don't fit what was on TV and what we know.
Yeah.
Why? We can't kill him with that huge question.
Right. Like, usually the people who have had to face their shadows and heard it talking, they recognize their own feelings in what the thing is saying and try to deny them, but he doesn't even seem to recognize it.
Yeah.
You yelled at everyone to calm down. No, I yelled at Yosuke to calm down. Everybody else was relatively calm.
They have a mask of serenity.
Good. I'm glad we got you in the room for that, Namatame. He's right. Let's all calm down for a second. I'm perfectly calm. I just want to commit a murder. And you're stopping me.
Him being calm is worse. Like, no. Me being passionate about killing someone, that doesn't prove it. Like, I'm relaxed. I just want to kill someone.
Just feel like this guy is easy to kill, and I want to do it.
Yep.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something? I wish I knew, Chie, but it was just what I was told to say. What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him? Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now. Fine. No one was talking to you, Kanji. Everyone took a deep breath.
Just one.
Just one. And your character's actually still holding it.
Now the murder is gone.
It seems that everyone has finally regained their composure. Really? That was easy. You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. Is there really ever a time you don't, Naoto? Isn't that like your fault? That you have a hard time relating to people because you don't relate to people on an emotional level in general? You keep everyone at arm's length and view everything through the scope of logic? I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. Well, he's mostly just gone, stop! I'm not sure what
He's clutching his head and shaking. I don't think he's going to give a straight answer about much.
It's easy. You just tackle him to the ground, hold his head steady, and shout in his face.
Calm down!
Okay!
It's okay! I'm not here to hurt you! But only say it in English.
Right?
The universal language.
That'll go the best. I'm super excited about this plan. The straight answer is 42. Alex knows the answer. Time. I don't know why 42 wasn't an option, honestly. Other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago.
I'm not gonna lie, for a second I thought it had crashed again. I was like, I can't do this again.
No, I'm sorry. It does freeze when I select any window other than the game. But it's not a permanent freeze.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I just needed to bring the stream to the front of the screen so that I could see if I was being talked at, and I was.
I didn't want to have to tell you. Just like, so Tristan, remember the last hour?
You want to do it again? I know all of you really wants to make that saving throw a third time. Don't worry, you'll get your chance.
I do have to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
You can keep going if you want.
Oh no, I can sit here and chat at my audience about the last D&D game until you get back.
Cool.
So who's excited about making that saving throw again? There's plenty of brain suckers for everybody. I'm excited to see what the result of the interactions of the last session will be and how they affect the fight going forward. I need more inspiration. Well, check your channel points and see if you've got enough points for a mulligan, Alex. I do allow those in place of inspiration dice. There hasn't been a lot of chance to earn a new one since you spent the one you had, so... So here's the funny thing, and I'm excited to tell everybody when we get to the next session, which should be, a week from Tuesday, since we're missing some players for Tuesday. We won't be able to play. Apparently, when Discord was doing its dropping everybody out of audio and then coming back a minute or two later, was right when I was telling everyone what stunned meant, and that, you know, after saying it means you're incapacitated and you can't do this, and, you know, disadvantage, advantage, yada yada, I then said, you can repeat this save at the end of your turn, ending the effect on a successful save, and that was the part no one heard. So, it's important to know that even the people who are currently stunned, they do have a chance of getting out of it when it comes to their turn.
It's okay, I'm back.
Okay, cool. A lot of other people, a couple of the other people who were still around at the end of the session when I mentioned it sounded very surprised, so apparently they hadn't heard me say that they could end it on their turn, or roll again to end it on their turn. Alright. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly. But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Well, did anybody, like, actually talk to him? Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them? Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Yeah, Yosuke, fucking listen. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment. True, dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it! But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, murder.
No other options.
I'm gonna make it pause again for a second, just to make sure that knock on the hell down seems to be the last thing that actually matters. This answer doesn't matter. Let's just think for now.
Think about murder.
It's true. We are all thinking about murder, but the important thing is that we are not currently committing murder.
Me and my friends forever. Think about murder. Murdering people. Killing all the friends.
I like my
Kill my
coffee.
friends.
It's like that comic I saw. It's like, I like my coffee dark. And it looks down in the coffee. There's a little face in the coffee. It just says, let's commit murder. And the person's looking down and goes, maybe a little too dark. They add creamer and says, let's contemplate murder. And they go, perfect.
Yes.
Jeez. How the hell can you stay so calm, man? I'm the protagonist. I only have so many answer options.
I don't have a personality.
Ha
I
Wet
am a
bread.
I do love that he's a womanizer. Come on, like
You know,
That's
I'm not sure
what
when
they
the
want with
decision was made, but I did not make my character a womanizer. I almost accidentally made him a womanizer because I picked the wrong thing in somebody's thing, and it put me on the. It raised one of the lovers' flags.
Mhm.
I was like, oh no, 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 no!
in the anime, there's a part where Nanako is like, I talked to that fortune teller, and she said something weird about you. She was like, she called you a man
whore.
a man whore.
Yeah. This is the only bit of the anime I've seen in English. I don't know that seeing that part in Japanese would actually be better.
Mm.
And I don't usually
It
feel that way.
was clear that they were going for a pun, because he does respond with something else.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, and then she's like, a man whore.
Then again, that's why you're the leader. Leader.
いいぜ。
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need. And then murder. If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
Lying about murder.
Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. Alright, I'm convinced. Murder, not yet. Murder later, maybe.
Go home, sleep on it, kill him tomorrow.
Kill him tomorrow. Then think about it.
This is another thing that annoys me with these games, that it's like all the dudes are like, kill him, and all the women are like, no. It's like, can we not have the dudes all be
Murder
insane?
hungry.
Like, that's a huge-
Bloodthirsty maniacs.
Yeah.
Thank you.
私も
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Like, I can understand the main character wanting to kill him, but it's like, if my friend's sibling got killed, I
同じだよ
would more
You'd be the
there
one
for
holding your
his
friend
sibling.
back from murder?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why am I holding Yosuke back from murder? We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Why is this about Yosuke? This should be about me.
生きてきたじゃんよ
Yeah. Again, you're not a person. Come on.
I'm not. Come on. We've accomplished this much together, haven't we? Right. Together. Yeah. Still think that murder would be more fun.
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah, you're right. Still thinking about murder.
悪い
Sorry about not murdering him yet, and thanks for letting me do it later. The case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. We should probably reach out to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. It's the same mystery. Don't act like it's new. Let it marinate. Let the murder stew a little bit. And then murder. Does that mean the investigation team reached rank 10? It did! The investigation team reached rank 10!
Second investigation team.
Second. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Loki, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana.
I really want to get myself to play more of Persona Q2, because I really like the idea of the Persona 4 team and the Persona 5 team hanging out. Because you literally have a group of cops hanging out with a group of thieves.
Right? Because they went in hard with Naoto in this about how the Detective Prince must chase the Phantom Thief. And then, of course, the Phantom Thief was just her grandpa fucking with her, because... Like, I saw through that around, like, the third time we hung out together. I'm like, it's just your grandpa trying to connect with you and help you remember the things that gave you joy before. And she's like, somebody broke into Grandpa's house. I'm like, yeah, Grandpa. Nobody's going to break into the rich estate of a rich man who's got that much, like, clout. And then steal a bunch of toys from a kid's room.
Yeah, you rob the middle class to the perfect level of they have money and they can't do anything about it.
You have established the Seekers of Truth social link of the Judgment Arcana. I did wonder why we didn't have a Judgment Arcana. You may earn an EXP bonus when fusing personas of the Judgment Arcana. Alright, well that answers that question, I guess. So Judgment does exist, it's just the new investigation team, as you said. Hey, you guys, what are you doing? You can't be in here! Well, there was no police guard to stop us, so what did you expect us to do?
There were 2 outside and none inside. To a man who killed a child.
Like, this was clearly your fault. The Inaba Police Department sucks at its job. Oh, crap!
容疑者を見張っていたんですよ。
Yeah,
We
they
were
could
keeping an eye
literally
on the
just say-
suspect. Thanks, Naoto. I'm sure they believe that.
They could
外
point
の
to the
警
open
官は
window
堂
and be
島
like,
さんのことで
he
し
literally
ばら
tried
く
to get
精一
out.
杯になりそうだったので
Like, we didn't hit him. We didn't do anything to him. We stopped him from leaving.
Yeah.
Do your job.
The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san.
生食べに
If
逃げられる
Namatame
ん
were
で
to
したら
escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation,
足立さん
and
の
their
信
trust
用
in
にも
you,
関わります
Adachi-san.
それはどうも。
Adachi-san.
I just realized my favorite pairing of any 2 Persona
今後は
characters,
警
and
護も
it's
強化するし、
the main
なるべく
character
早く
from
搬送
5
できるよう手
and
配するよ。
Naoto. Just because I think it would be really cool to have, like, the thief and the detective. I mean, you already have that with him dating Akechi, so...
Ugh, but
That's same
don't. Like, I don't... I cannot get behind anything with Akachi.
Oh, yeah.
It's just...
The fan version of Akechi is just completely different character.
Has
Like,
to
it's just-
be. Because, like, but I mean, I guess I'm just still confused by the game. Because, like, especially in Royal, they go hard, and I mean hard, on the idea that Akachi is a sadistic murderer. An unapologetic sadistic murderer. And he only gets worse in the last portion of the game, where you go back to your team and you're like, yeah, so we're working with Akachi. And they're like, oh. Okay, then. I mean,
Why?
he only killed my mother and her dad. But sure, let's work with him. And the whole time you're working with him, he's being, like, he's saying, yeah, I killed all those people. No, I'm not sorry. Deal with it. I'm here to help you save the world. So a couple murders are just like, you know, water under the bridge, right? And they're like, yep.
No, they're not.
No, they said it was fine.
Yeah, they...
They said it was fine. Like, did you see? You finished?
someone-
Did you
someone in the
finish?
comments
R?
Someone in the comments asked the question.
Oh,
Mr. Murder... I mean, I don't want to spoil it because I haven't played it, but there is a reason why he gets the best room. For now, let's say it's because they needed him on his own. Like, they couldn't have a murderer with other people.
yeah. That's
There is
that's
another reason,
as
but...
reasonable as it gets for now. It's a very good question, though. Why does
Yep.
Mr. Murder get the what did they call it? The fancy suite, something like that.
Yeah.
They called it like they use a name that you usually hear with like
Hotel rooms.
Yeah, exactly. Hotel rooms. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
先生
How is he, Doctor? He seems to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
とりあえず無事の
He
よう
seems
だ
fine for now, but he really needs his rest.
He hasn't
Outside,
changed.
everyone. Doctor's orders.
They could have stopped his animation.
Nope. Understood.
俺たちも
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako's room. You mean, to hang out with the corpse?
Why would you not want to?
さっきの誤解とか
Why are there still not cops out here? So, what's this
It's
thing
this
we're
game.
missing, huh? Huh?
Because it's this game. Like,
ちょっとだけ引っかかってて
They're really good at telling certain aspects of the story, and then they really falter on some details.
Mhm.
They also really like burying the lead to the point that there's no way you could have understood it until the reveal, which is very frustrating.
or they'll say it 10 times in a row.
Or, yeah, or they don't bury it at all and act like you're a moron and didn't get it the first time. To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me, too.
一番最初
Why did he start killing people in the first place?
あいつ曰く
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right?
救済
So he
しよう
killed
と
his
して
lover in order to
まず
save her and
自分から殺し
kept
始めた
going?
第一の殺
The
人の後
police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious.
殺人を
If he truly is
救済と信じ
twisted
るほどの
enough to
異常者
believe
な
that
ら
murder is a means of
その部位
saving
が記
people,
録されないと
I
思うんで
think
す
that would have shown through.
うまく猫かぶったのかもよ
Maybe he faked it real well.
それ
Or
か
maybe
Yeah,
he
I
started
普
out.
通の動機だったとか
He's
さ
really good at faking his emotions. This is a guy who's just master liar. When he's in the room, incapable of speech because he's so, like, out of his mind.
Master of disguise.
Mm-hmm.
The man with 1,000 faces.
He's the master of deception.
Oh, yeah. You saw how he was about to take a header out that window.
In that he said, I don't want to be here, and then stopped talking and didn't defend himself.
At all, while a bunch
Like-
of kids who can overpower him contemplated murdering him directly in front of him.
Yeah.
Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
いえ
No.
もし正常なら
If that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand. So yes, he was married to the Enka singer, and then had an affair with the news anchor.
Okay.
Also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear about Yamano's death.
恨む理由は
Their relationship was known, and was not strained to the point of
殺
murder.
しに発展す
There's
るほど
simply
こじれ
no
ていたとは
motive in
思
the
います
affair
こ
angle.
の辺りは
The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point.
つまり
Therefore, we have
一番
no
最初に
convincing motive for
山野
Namatame
真
to
由美を
kill
殺した納得
Mayumi
のいく動機
Yamano.
が見つけられないですが
Although,
生為本人によって
her
書かれた
name was
日記には
written in Namatame's own diary.
山野真由美を殺
His
した
reason for killing her.
けど
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
They just addressed that.
なんかよくわかんないですけど
I don't really get any of this.
However, you haven't understood a single thing that's happened. in
He
this
doesn't
game.
pay attention. Except sometimes he pays attention. He sort of figured out the glasses. Because all of our other little geniuses didn't think of it.
I kind of want to know what these games are like from the perspective of the dumb character. Like what happened according to Ryuji in 5? He doesn't.
He
he's not
saved
told.
his friends from sinking on a ship, and then they beat the crap out of him after they found out he was alive. He has no idea what happened.
He's just like, I followed my friend and he told me to do stuff.
I met this guy. He was a transfer student, and I thought, cool, that means he's an outcast like me. I'm an outcast, he's new here, he doesn't have any friends. If I become friends with him, boom, I got a friend, and he's not gonna make friends with anybody, so he's stuck with me. Easy money, right? But then suddenly there was a castle. And the rest is fuzzy.
And then stuff happened.
And stuff happened. I remember I was in the castle, I was trying to memorize everybody's faces.
It's like asking Joey Wheeler what happened in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, I played some games. I dueled some people. I don't know.
Dueled some people. Right, that's why we gave him the Joey Wheeler voice when we went through. It just fit the way all of his lines were written. It just felt like it fit, just giving him that Brooklyn accent.
I'm from Brooklyn, Japan over here.
I'm walking here. This is so confusing. Ugh, Archie.
さあ
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little. Oh, did you hear us contemplating murder again?
あ、いたあなたたち
Oh god. Oh, there you are, all of you.
Dojima's dead too.
Please come with me immediately. Dojima's dead now.
Jumped off a building.
Luckily, I already had him at 10. Screwed a Nanako. They screw you with Nanako. She gets locked at like rank 3 to, or rank 4, I think, to maximum empathy. It's just like,
Yeah.
fuck you.
You don't need that much empathy to spend time with your
Kid
7-year-old
sister.
cousin.
Right?
Like, it's literally just, oh, you don't have anyone here. I'm gonna call my friends over. We're gonna hang out with you.
It
They
was
seem to like you.
so frustrating.
いいから
Like,
早く
I've
行け
literally spent time with a 7-year-old cousin and just been like, no, I'm going to be nice to him because he's a person. And he. That's it. That's all I need to know.
Uh-oh, we whited out.
Teddy's dead too.
Yay! Don't
They're
get my
all
hopes up like that, Cam. Where am I?
The terrible truth, only Teddy survives. Everyone dies.
God damn it, I fucking knew it.
コバの
Everyone is Dorkun. Is this my world?
それとは
I'm
Doesn't
so happy they didn't do that in any of the other games.
right? You must choose death. This doesn't feel quite like it, though.
確か
I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. Oh, I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. Wait, that's it! I remember now. So, it was true. Guys, Sensei, what should I do?
Stop wearing that friggin' suit.
None of this helped
Stop
me at
harassing
all.
women.
Well, when he's in the metaverse, he's not wearing a suit. He is the suit.
来た来た
True.
They opened it multiple times and it was empty.
They open it in the real world too.
Yeah, but it was never empty in the real world. The first time they opened it in the real world, it had a boy in it.
No, at Juness.
Yeah.
You open it once in Juness when he's not in there.
Really?
Yeah, like at the very beginning.
Oh, I'll have to really look back at that at some point then. Because when he came out very unexpectedly, like he just showed up when we were sitting at the tables, he sat down and he said, I'm going to open my suit. It's so hot in here. And everybody yelled at him not to because it's empty. And then there was him.
I might be misremembering, but
I don't know. You could be right. I don't personally remember a time that it got opened in the real world and was empty. My memory was that the first time he opened it in the real world, it was not. Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came round.
from death.
What the fuck? They have this blood rampage that the whole party goes on for an hour, and they're like, oh, by the way, she's not dead. Yeah. You know, she just died a little bit, and now she's back. She just went on a little trip.
She's claiming to be the true daughter of God. We don't know what that's about.
We
She said,
don't know.
I have risen once again. I don't know.
Oh, God.
Her
This
eyes
is the
spun
second
back.
coming.
Her eyes spun back. She's speaking Latin backwards and puking up something. It smells like
Pea soup.
yeah, pea soup. I don't know.
Now she's bleeding from the wrists. What did you just say?
ななこちゃんが
Nanako-chan's alive? Are you serious? I almost killed him, and I mean...
心肺停止からの
I still could.
稀ですが、ありえないことでは。
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. I mean, it's very rare to be resuscitated after your heart and lungs have failed and been failed for more than 10 minutes. Unfortunately, everyone stood around and called it a foregone conclusion for those 10 minutes. She's probably brain dead.
You usually don't go, that sucks, for like 5 conversations worth of time.
Right?
ただ、原因
But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on.
She didn't collapse.
必
She
死
died.
に生きようとしています。
I think they're still talking about Junus.
Okay.
Because all that happened in the metaverse was he grabbed her really tightly, and then he got tackled, and they got her away from him. But she was unconscious after that. But it was immediately after she lost consciousness that the shadow appeared and turned into the boss.
The idea is that being in the other side for someone as young as her is already doing damage. So like a lot of it is just her being there.
Yeah, Teddy had said that we've never brought anybody that young into the metaverse, so it might affect her differently. Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's still trying desperately to stay alive.
嘘じゃないんだよな。
So, this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
They pull a string. We lied to you. Balloons fall.
It's one of those reality TV shows where they prank people.
It's like, she was dead the whole time. You had no idea.
You're the
You see
thousandth.
the look on your faces.
You're the millionth customer of the hospital if we tell you your loved one is dead.
No, alive.
Oh, alive, but actually
The whole
they're
point
dead.
is, yeah.
No, look, she's got an animation now. See, her head is moving.
Yeah, they're moving the bed. It's all animal.
Oh, it's animatronics. I should have known.
Yeah.
Nanako-chan.
よかった
Oh my god!
よかった
This is amazing.
こんなことあるんですね。
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad. Big cry face. I didn't know what I was gonna do.
もう2人とも泣かないでよ
It is great that it's both Kushieda and Taiga.
今日のところはもう帰りなさい。
And I think they did Toradora like right after this game too. You should all go home for the night.
堂島さんとは明日
I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako's treatment.
外は冷え込んで
It's
る。
rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch cold. Are you telling me it's gonna snow now and I can go fishing?
It's the best thing to do.
I mean, visit my sister in the hospital?
あれそういや、熊吉はどうした
Wait a second. Where's Teddy?
あいつの部屋
I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
そういえばどうしたんだろう
Oh, is there an aspect of this I'm not considering? Is that why Teddy disappeared?
Maybe.
That's why he's not actually in the metaverse.
I super don't remember. to
I
be
think
honest.
he's trapped inside Nanako's heart now. He's powering it. He's just running on a big wheel.
No, you need to get a keyblade, get that shit out.
Unlock
She's like-
unlock her heart.
Yeah. And then when Nanako turns into a Heartless, you do something,
I do.
and then she'll be fine.
Yeah. You just I think it was Kyrie hugged him and he stopped being heartless.
I can't remember what the exact wording is, but apparently on the wiki, it just says she does something.
Nice.
Like no one really understands because none of what happens in that scene fits any of the rest of the lore.
Nope.
It's like, okay,
It was
Yes.
just an emotionally charged scene, okay? She did something, emotions were involved, hearts were unlocked, people who were heartless became heartful. Tensions were high.
Yeah.
I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako's side.
クマさんどこに行っちゃ
Where
ったの
did you go? Please, can't we all just take a moment and count the blessing that he isn't here?
そうだ
None of the women have been sexually harassed in like 5 minutes.
It's crazy!
It's a new record since meeting him.
I had this marker board that just says sentences spoken since last harassment, and it's been at a steady 1 the whole game. 1 0 1 0 2 0.
Because he does say like one important sentence and then goes, "Hey, Chie, nice tits." It's like,
Right?
What the fuck, dude?
It's always, oh wow, I wonder if this is how the metaverse works. Hey, wait, tits! Who wants to go on a date with me? I'm gonna date everybody at once. It's just him walking away with sunglasses saying harem no jutsu. Wait, I shouldn't use... Sorry. Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. So... You can't use a hospital? You can't use a cell phone inside a hospital. Because there's... A multi-story hospital has concrete for every floor because they have so much equipment weight that they need to be able to hold up. And 2, there's a big radio tower on top of the hospital so it can communicate, A, with other hospitals and with ambulances and helicopters. So there's way too strong a magnetic field for you to get a cell phone signal inside a hospital. So him saying he shouldn't use it is moot. He's like, oh, out of respect I shouldn't use it. It's like, no, you physically can't use a cell phone in a hospital.
外出て携帯にかけてみよ
I'll try calling him up once we're outside. And then we can discuss that murder I didn't get to commit yet.
We'll murder Teddy.
Hopefully. Nanako's fighting hard to survive. You must wait and believe that she will recover.
う。あー、いたいた。
I will say that while both 4 and 5 have the, you gotta wait for them to recover phase, 5 was a lot better about not just saying you need to wait for something to happen. Like, there was an entire segment of the game, of 4, where we weren't waiting for someone to recover, but we didn't know what the next objective was. It was like and so every day after school it'd be like, classes have ended for the day. The investigation has ground to a halt, so you need to wait for the killer to make a move. It's like, why do I have to wait? Is there nothing I could be doing? It just feels weird. Like, I'm obviously glad for the time to develop my social links, but like, they phrase it as like, well, you've got nothing better to do, so guess you're waiting. And they use the word wait so much in this game that it's like, but what am I really doing if I'm waiting all the time? Why am I so important if my job is to wait? Oh, there you are. I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san.
堂島さんね。
His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now, and he's fast asleep. I'm not worried.
まあ、心配しなくても
He'll be alright. Don't worry.
堂島さんのことだから。
Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again.
これ、
Don't tell him I said that.
それより
Anyway, I heard Nanako's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. I mean, she was dead. According to the doctor, she was dead. So I think telling us we were being dramatic is a little insensitive, Adachi.
でもよかった
Everything
ね。
about him is just awful.
I hate Adachi. And all of this is just an excuse for him to go up to the next rank, I'm guessing. Otherwise, I wouldn't be having this conversation alone. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. No! It broke again. I think we're done. I didn't get a chance to save yet! So, thank you for hanging out with me.
We're so close to a point that I want you to get to.
You want me to go back and do it?
If you're willing to.
I am. I just didn't want to put you through that.
I need to double check the date.
I am so frustrated that it keeps crashing.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I think it's like the 7th that I'm thinking of.
I have to go through everything again. Why am I on 2? 122. They're both the same. I didn't remember that I'd made them both the same.
Gotta add me to stream again.
Alright. I will never remember, and I am sorry. Yep, things are being said. Yep, people are talking. We don't care because we've seen it twice already. Yep. Talking about stuff. This is why I wish they had the fast forward. Because then I could know that it would just pause whenever I needed to input something. This is the playthrough that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started playing and not knowing what it was, cause it kept crashing and it sucked up. They kept playing anyway just because. That's always refreshing. Always research it all.
じゃ
Research. Research. A cake to remember. Oh, there's the phone call. Quick, come to the hospital. Adachi, why do you have my number? I went out of the room for 10 minutes. I don't understand why there wasn't a save point after, like, the big decision marker. Like, okay, you've gotten past the big decision, there should be a save right there. Oops. Shit, I didn't mean to say that.
そうっすよ。
Shouldn't change anything.
本部の人とも話したけど
Right. I didn't remember him saying I don't want to mince words, so I had to read the next line and make sure that I hadn't actually gotten different dialogue for making a different option. Wouldn't have made sense if I had.
そんなに見てえな
I
ら見
just
せて
didn't
やんよ
remember. He did say I don't want to mince words because I don't think we'll be able to build a case. So, who's ready to laugh about a child dying again?
3rd time's the charm, man.
If I lie to her, she'll survive. No shit, I was wrong! Quick, whack her with your chart! Whack her with the chart!
Damn it, it's not working! I brought the wrong chart.
What? Well, it said Dojima, I just thought it was her.
Damn it, it's the dad. She's gonna turn into the dad.
Dude, I did turn into the dad the other day. I didn't remember that I had passed some story moment in the game and I'd gotten the hard-boiled outfit, and I did not ever remember putting it on, but when I went into the metaverse, all of a sudden I was dressed as Dojima, down to the fucking cigarette.
Nice.
I was like, I need to get this off. I do not want to be dressed as a cop.
I never really liked changing the costumes. Especially in 5, the costumes mean so much to the characters.
I would be happy to change Ann's.
Yeah. Because hers does not make sense.
It's not great.
This is a woman who understands that her sexuality and gender can be used against her. What does she fight with? Nudity.
Latex catsuit and a whip.
What? I got so excited. I thought she was going to use the huge sword she uses.
Right?
Like,
the one she kills her
yeah.
shadow with.
This
Well,
is awesome.
Not her shadow, but the shadow. The cognition.
Mhm.
God, it's been so long since I played 5.
I'll text Sam, say you should play it again.
Nope. He will explode. Don't do it.
Tristan, 3rd time's the charm.
I was so disappointed in Maruki's story. Like, it was built up so well throughout the main game, and then when you get to the end where you actually get to see the culmination of it, and it was just not what I was hoping for.
I haven't really.
Spoilers, it's not as great as it could be.
Fun comment on the chat. Children dying never gets old. Pun intended.
It's true. They don't get old. Alex, you're terrible.
同じ病院に運んだのかよ。
You transported him to the same hospital? Why would you do that? Which is why I refused to ask why didn't you tell us, because he did tell us
Yeah.
a month ago.
My favorite dumb joke, based on the phrase "no pun intended," is I sent 10 puns into a contest to see if I would win. with
Right.
No pun intended.
Yep, I've seen that one.
It's so awful.
It's
I
so
love it
awful.
much.
There was a fire at the circus. I heard it was really intense.
I think I figured out why this looks worse than it did on the Vita. And
Oh.
it's so much bigger.
Ah. So you can see all the little problems.
Yeah.
Dojima Blanc! So, the reason I pointed that out right now is that most of his expressions, I don't know what happened exactly, but they fucked something up so that the blinking eyes, like animation, or if you want to call them elements of the face, the eyes that are closed appear partially behind the open eyes element. So he just sort of looks like he has lightning eyes going on because they never actually close. They just sort of sparkle a little bit as the two elements overlap each other in a really weird way and clip through each other. So he normally, like, 9 times out of 10 when you have him, his little talking head here, he doesn't blink. Not like this. This is like normal blinking. He never gets to do that.
God damn it, Atlas. Like, they're so awful. Like, Atlas is one of my favorite companies for games, and I hate them so much.
大変だ。早く。
I don't have a lot of love for them. I respect that, like, I really am pulled in by the overarching story of their games, but I have so many problems with everything in between.
It's just, games like Persona 5 don't happen anymore. Games that are clearly not huge budget, but, I mean, much bigger than other
I'd say
ones.
5 feels pretty big budget. It felt good.
It feels mid tier is what I'm
ど
saying.
うしますか
Like it's healthily like
なの
they use their resources well instead of just throwing money at the problem.
Hmm.
Because there's still like simplifications that they go with
Mm-hmm.
that they probably wouldn't if they had more money.
Maybe.
But, like,
I
respect-
agree with you when you say they use the resources well because they really made everything feel really contiguous.
Yeah. Whereas like something like God of War, the new one, will spend
お
like
前だけ生きてて
millions of dollars on making sure that Kratos' scowl is good in this like one scene. But that means that they have to be like Persona can be Persona. It doesn't have to market itself to everyone.
Yeah.
Because it just they have their audience. They don't need to go anywhere else. Whereas God of War and other similar games have to be insanely popular.
Yeah.
法律
Like I don't think like talking about it now is so different than talking about it before Persona 5 came out. Because no one knew what Atlas was before
Yeah.
Persona 5.
Yeah, when Persona 4 Golden came out, I had never heard of Persona, and
Yeah.
I only talked to my friend about it a little, because he treated it like an esoteric, like, comfort food kind of a thing. Like, he didn't really get into it a lot with me, and he never showed it to me, so I never had the ability to appreciate it.
Like I saw a couple like SMT games
病
at
室に
GameStop or something, but I didn't see like Persona 4 Golden.
何言ってんの
It's actually how I got into the
そんな
series.
こ
I
とで
played
きるわけ
Shin Megami Tensei 4, and then there was a day I was talking to Tegan that like I wanted to get Persona 3, but I wanted to make sure I could play it on the Vita, so I didn't want to buy it physically. And she's like, "You can just get it digitally and play it on both." And I'm like, "What? What kind of sorcery is this?"
こいつ
Yeah.
And then from that conversation comes this stream
さっきお前
because I got Sam into Persona 5 and he got you into it.
Yeah, everything in life is just a series of dominoes that you can never expect would knock each other over.
I mean, technically, this entire stream is happening because Sam sat next to me in Anime Club.
It's crazy how that works out, right?
Mhm.
Who could
Or
have
even-
predicted that almost 10 years ago you would... What the hell? Oh. The one thing I hate about the street, like, it's not a terribly busy street, it's a reasonably busy street. But then at the weirdest times, somebody with just the loudest motor will go by, and it just takes forever. That was probably some stupid moped.
5回くそやる
I
Alright.
actually remember the day Sarah and Sam asked me to join the D&D group because they were just like, "We need to talk to you outside of Anime Club," and I'm like, "That doesn't seem good."
What did I do?
Like,
That's such a weird way to present that.
it was more like
確かに
they didn't want to have the conversation while we were watching stuff, but my mind instantly went to,
理
"Guys,
解
no,
で
you can't kick me out of Anime Club, right?
今
You don't have that authority."
You keep farting during the best parts of the anime, and we just can't take it anymore.
Oh no, I talked over anime. That's why Sam and I became friends. He laughed at my joke.
Ah,
I made fun of Eden and the
Easy.
East. No, not Eden and the East. What was
come
it?
on, that one's easy, low-hanging fruit. Boom! Made the pun.
There was some crappy one where like the main character wanted to become king of Japan. I just said out loud because it was so bad. It was like, "There's no such thing." What are you talking about?
You can't become king of
They
Japan.
don't
Japan
have
doesn't
kings.
have a king.
私たちも
At least say emperor. Like
みんなで乗り切ってき
Your
たんだ
dream is stupid and it's going nowhere, Toby.
you have 10 million yen. You can't become, or it might have been 10 billion yen. You can't become king of Japan.
I mean, 10 billion's pretty impressive.
It's 10 million dollars?
Let me think about it. Let's say,
You
so a
can't become
billion is
king.
9 zeros, right?
Yeah.
So if you get, and so it's 10 and then 9 zeros. So you get rid of 2 of those zeros, 7
those-
zeros, so it's 1 and 8 zeros. So it's 100 million.
100 million, yeah.
ああ、そ
Yeah,
うだな。
it's not enough to become king.
I guess not. 100 million. I wish I had $100 million, man.
I wish I had like 10.
$10?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a reasonable
Yes.
dream.
Get a sandwich.
If you ever need a sandwich really badly, let me know. I'll Venmo you the money for a sandwich.
I think that would just be the lowest point I could hit.
ありがと
That for some reason I'm not being fed, and I just ask you, like, can you send me $10 so I can get food?
Well, if it's any consolation, I don't think less of you because of it. Everybody's situation is different, and right now is super tough.
Dude, if it was that bad, I would be moving in with either you or Sam. Just like, I need to sleep on your couch for a while.
Well, hopefully this thing,
Now, if we're recording this, I don't want to get into personal stuff.
that's fine.
Can you believe you got Loki?
No way!
He is of the Trickster Arcana.
This is the thing I didn't read last time, I should have. Thou dost establish a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. But we must reach out to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Judgment Arcana. It is really... I feel like interesting is the wrong word, but there's not another word I really want to use more than interesting. Interesting to me how much they basically just decided all of these things from 4 are perfect, so we're not going to change any of them going into 5. We're just going to...
容
like...
疑者を見張っていたんですよ。
We're not going to change how they affect the story, we're just going to change what they... We're just going to cosmetically change them, right?
外の警官は
So,
堂島さんの
in this
こと
one,
でしばらく
you
手一杯
get
になりそうだ
to
った。
the end and determine that something bigger than this one guy is going on, so then you close out the Fool Arcana and start the Judgment Arcana. In 5, you were building the Judgment Arcana the whole time by building the frame story. It still serves the same purpose as here's the truth, and you have to get to a certain point before you can really start getting the truth out of the Judgment
今
Arcana.
は安静が必要なんだ。
In 3, it's literally
と
like,
にかく
so
わかりました。
you should know
俺たち
on this day the world is going to end. There's nothing you can do to stop it. The power you have now and the power you can get
何か引っかか
will
る
not even
どういう意味
match
なんだ
this
よ。
thing. Like, it will not even be intimidating to this thing. It is death, and you will die.
そ
So
の
you
際
can
の
have
当日
this one of the characters erase
う
your
まく
memory,
猫かぶったのかもよ。
and you just have a couple months of being
いえ
kids,
生食
and
べ
then
は
the world ends.
半ば捨てしかも
Or you can struggle
気迫
and fail,
関係を
and then the
隠すこ
world
とに
ends.
ならないこの辺り
No,
は
you succeed.
警察が
Well, but I mean, that's the
一番
ultimatum.
最初に山野真由美
I
を
mean,
殺した
what I'm
な
saying is like
ですが
the whole
生為本人によ
Dorkun
って書
thing
かれ
is
た
less that
日
you
には
don't succeed.
山野
It's
真由
just
美の
that
名前も
this kind of thing will
山
keep
野真
happening.
由美を
Yeah.
殺した動機。
There will always be
けど
despair in
やっぱ
people.
り
There
最
will
初
always
から
be self-loathing, and this thing will always be brought by it. So the only way to stop that is to put a door in front of it and to hold it back.
すぐ来てちょうだい。
A little longer.
So of course, in the like
何？
いいか。
added story, some of the characters are like, you know how this character chose to die? Let's not respect that and bring him back. And it's like, why? Like, I get that it's sad that he died, but like,
ここは
he
That was just-
chose it.
yeah,
You
he
need to
needed to
let
do
it
it.
go. You need to move on with your life, guys.
Yeah.
コマのなんかそれ。
That's how death works. You move on.
Yeah.
コマ何のた役
I
That's
do have
why,
to say
like,
you're-
the only... And, like, you also don't want to bring them back because it makes their sacrifice meaningless.
これそうだったか。
And that's why, like, that's the only thing about Gravity Falls I don't like. Like, I love Gravity Falls. It's
One thing I
almost a
will-
perfect show.
One thing I will say about it, Alex Hirsch has come forward and said it was supposed to take longer. It was supposed to be much more sad. Like
Oh, okay.
his getting his memories back was supposed to be painful, but they were like, okay, you have 2 more episodes, and he's like, I can't have the last episode
ナナコちゃんが
just
息を
be
吹き返したんです
Grunkle Stan being tortured while getting his memories back. That can't be how this show ends. So they had to just
先
like
生今なんて
finish it.
Yeah. It was just unfortunate to me, like, how quickly it turned around.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, that sacrifice meant nothing. Like, but for my part, I would have been happy if his memories never came back and he just had to live a new life, you know?
Yeah.
That people just had to deal with him not being there anymore. Like, I would have been fine with that.
Yeah. Like, he was a bad man in
心配
most
停
of
止
his
からの
life,
生
and
還
he
は
chose to
ご
do
く
the
稀
right
で
thing
すが
at the end.
ありえないこ
That
と
is a
ではあり
very
ません
beautiful ending.
ただでも
And like, even if he had to suffer to get his memories back, I don't like it. He should have just been gone.
And, I mean, you know, his now the only thing he knew were the people who are around him.
Mhm.
So, sure that Ford would have taken him with him, memories or not.
ないでよ
And I did get the impression that he didn't get all of his memories back. Like, he wasn't fully the person he was before. He's just building it. It just wasn't able to, like,
あれ
be
そ
clear
りゃ
enough in the
熊吉は
episode.
どうした
Yeah, it was not entirely clear. It seemed like he was back but had grown, is how I had taken it.
Yeah.
ななこクマさん
I mean, obviously it's good that, you know, he and his brother finally got to reconcile and have the adventures they always promised they would.
I just wish they had the 3rd season, because there were supposed to be 3.
Really?
It
I wonder how I'd have felt about that, because I feel like it came to a really good, with the exception of it
wouldn't have
not...
continued.
さっき容疑
So what
同時
happened
もね
is the first season happened, and then they were planning on having seasons 2 and
まあ
3.
同時
It's why, like, the first half of season 2is kind of like
でも
just
よかった
fun,
ね
and the second half
そういや
everything
今って
happens.
帰って
Like, there's
今の
so
うちに
much story
ジオ
progress
堂島
within
さん
the
も
second
奈々子ちゃ
half
んも
of season
す
2.
ぐ帰ってきちゃうから
It's
さ
because they had an entire season's worth to cram into like half a season. So they would have been able to like ramp up into everything that happened in the second, like in the second half,
Mhm.
without it like completely like they wouldn't add after. It just would have been more paced.
Gotcha. Alright, we finally caught back up to where we crashed.
You
How
have
did
some
you-
dedicated viewers. I will give them that.
Yeah. Alex and Derek are good friends. They're both players in my Tuesday game.
That's awesome.
おっとあそろそろ戻んなきゃ
I better head
遅
back.
くならないうち
You
に
go home too before it
君
gets
も
too
帰
late.
りなよ
See ya.
Yes, please let us go home.
Please let me save. God damn it! I couldn't save. I couldn't save.
どうして
Why?
真由美も
Mayumi.
それに
And that girl too.
救えなかっ
I couldn't save them.
なんだ
What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh. Wow.
Dragon Ball Z.
Amazing. Also, it looks like he's not in the super fancy room anymore.
No.
My god, I'm still not home.
クマのやつ呼び出せない
I can't
ってことは
reach him.
充電切
Did
れてん
that
のか
stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
病院の中もざっと
We
見た
took a
けど
quick look
いなか
around
った
the
よね
hospital, but there's no sign of
どこ行
him.
っちゃった
I
んだろう
wonder where he went. Snow. Yukifuru.
雪
Oh, it's snow. Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow.
でもこの霧だと
It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog. Fog?
降ってきちゃった
It's
ね
Silent Hill.
今年も
Right?
Snow
None of
and
them are
fog.
questioning it. I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's the first snow of the year. Ugh, it's freezing. Let's go home.
花村くまくん
Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
待ってるよ明日
I know, I
そう
know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow.
クマのやつ先に帰ってりゃいいんだけどな
I wonder,
Good.
I wonder if Naoto wears a binder. Because
I think so. She must, just because the scene at the hot spring.
yeah, like,
like-
not to be gross, but she does have a large chest.
I mean,
And then-
I think in perspective of like the females that you're exposed to, she's bigger than any of the others. Yeah.
I can say in the dancing game, she has a large chest. She isn't
Jeez.
like
Yeah, I would be pretty sure that while she was maintaining her male persona, that she was minding it. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself.
心配ないとは思うけ
He's
ど
probably fine, but I'll hurry home just in
じゃあま
case.
た明日
Well,
な
see you tomorrow. Play safe now, please. Before it
no,
decides to crash
5
again.
more conversations.
Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from murdering him? For now, you have no way of knowing if murder wasn't the right choice.
No, you do know it wasn't the right choice because you don't know. That's the entire point.
You remember that
you would
you...
have you would have
Sorry.
never known who did it if you killed him.
Right? You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. Oh, I got a message from Kumakun, and he said he's gonna go die. Nope. You should go home before you catch a cold. Oh my god! Fucking save! Ooh, Kotatsu!
Yeah.
Kotatsu. Can't use it. You feel very tired. You should return to your room and rest. So,
Go ahead.
the part you want me to get to is beyond this?
Yeah, it's like 2 days away.
Okay.
Like,
Then there's what happened in Namatame's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today.
don't rest yet. I'm kidding. I don't think it's gonna let you do
It looks the same as ever. But what if I wanted to steal Nanako's yogurt and eat it for the courage? Oh, Velvet Room. Okay. I guess we're doing this now.
Who's your favorite Velvet Room attendant so far?
ようこそ
I guess you've only really had the bad ones in 5 and then this one. The 1 and 3 is fun.
I don't like that they've decided that, Margaret wanting you to complete the compendium so that she can understand more about personas really seems to turn her on. Like, she gets very hot and bothered as you bring more personas in, and I'm not comfortable with that. Marie, unfortunately, as much as there are parts of her story that I like, she's generally presented as a very unlikable person.
Yeah.
I don't like dealing with her most of the time just because she's incredibly childish.
I love that part of her. It's like, oh, you're so grumpy. Who's your grumpy girl? Who's your grumpy girl?
It bothers me. She's
I read your poem. You don't like it, do you? You're so grumpy.
she's a grumpy bush. Somebody's
Who's a
got a
grumpy
case of the
baby?
Mondays. I love that you're still here, Alex. I don't know. Like, I liked Lavenza a lot in 5. She just was a very helpful attendant, and the whole she had left herself clues to try and have you put her back together and that kind of stuff, or like the ability to help the person who was trapped on this path develop, even though she wasn't there to do it, was very clever. And the way that they split out her personality liked her a little less in Royal just because they decided to go deeper into it, and they had the attendant, like with Golden, leaving the Velvet Room, which I find very incongruous.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Because I like my one understanding of what the Velvet Room is, it doesn't make sense to me that the denizens can leave.
Yeah.
And so that kind of throws me in Royal and here with Marie.
I will say they've been able to leave since 3.
Yeah.
The 1 in 3 is Elizabeth. If you're playing as a dude, and then if you play as a girl, you can choose if it's her or like essentially the dude version of her.
Yeah.
And you go on like essentially dates with them.
Yeah, well, that was why it was a little skis in 5 Royal, because it did feel like you were going on dates with first. Wow, I have forgotten the split personalities names.
Justine and Caroline.
Thank you, Justine and Caroline, and then Lavenza at the end goes to your room and like falls asleep on your couch with you. It's just like she's like 9 in appearance.
I always saw it as just like taking the like a little kid on tour.
I mean, that's how everybody kind of
Silly.
treats you when you're
Yeah.
taking them out. But it also was Justine and Caroline's interactions with other people outside of the Velvet Room was very strange. Just because it seemed clear to me the things they were saying, but other people seemed not to really notice the complexity of the ideas they were discussing. They were just like, kids. They must be nephews of yours that you're looking after. We'll give you extra dessert for them. But then they say some really weird shit, and people go, quaint, and then they walk away. I'm like,
I will say
okay.
that's pretty normal for how you react to kids being weird. It's just like, okay, not my problem.
Yeah,
need to-
alright. Fair. That's a
don't need
fair
to
argument.
understand why they said that.
But sure. The other thing is that it ended up making me like 4's handling of it better, just because in 5 they go hard on the none of your confidants know each other exists.
Yeah.
And like from the Phantom Thief perspective, from the fact that you would not want your confidants able to out each other or you, that makes sense. However, like, Marie's whole shtick in this game was that you introduce her to your friends and try and help her understand what life with friends is like. Meanwhile, there might have been, like, one scene in Royal where anybody from your party saw you with Justine and Caroline, and I don't think there was one.
Yeah.
It was just
Continue if we're ever going to.
It was just one more thing that I was like, I need to make sure that I do this enough before the time limit comes up. It's been quite some time. It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
I do like that the Velvet Room is different in every game.
Yeah, that's fun. Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you still believe to be able to successfully solve this mystery? I can solve it. Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too, is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? Are we really doing the recap now? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret? Yes,
I was so happy that, like, in 5, his voice being different was on purpose.
Yeah, right? Instead
I
of just
mentioned
needing a
it.
different voice actor.
Yeah, I mentioned it immediately to Sam. I'm like, this is weird. This is, like, throwing me off.
The fun part was that when I sat down with Sam and played it for the first time, I'd never heard the old voice actor, but I immediately looked over at Sam and said, wow, that is not the voice I expected to come from a character who looks like this. And then when he got the other voice back, I'm like, this is much more like the voice I expected to come from a character who looks like this. Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
いつまでも目を
I can't ignore the fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on. What's right? What you should choose to do in life. The answers to those lie within you. We are experiencing the words engraved in your memory during your journey. Oh man, it's only the people that I've finished with so far? Damn it, there's so many I haven't. Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
いいぜ。
Oh, I haven't finished with Yosuke yet, though. He's only 9.
Might be your party and all the confidants you finished.
Alright, let's go and think this through as much as we need, and then I'll commit murder.
Maybe more than one. I like murder. Wait, shit. Now you guys all know I'm the murderer.
God damn
I
it.
killed everyone. Even Senpai. Fuck Senpai. She didn't like me. Killed the terror. Killed the reporter. Fuck the reporter. Like, what? Yosuke, what the hell?
Alright, Game Grumps. Cool your jets. If we leave any unanswered questions behind, that'll just be lying to ourselves.
私も一生懸命考えるから
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
今までだって
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
じゃんよ
Right,
みんなで
together. Wah.
この見通しの利かない霧の中で
And it seems you have comrades with you as well, those heading in the same direction through this dense fog. Who's driving this car?
No one now.
It seems the car has stopped moving.
進行方向を確認す
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
前から
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life, as if it hasn't already.
残された
Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
人は皆
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently.
流れに逆らう
Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
さよ
Just so!
この部屋のあり
The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart.
これは
Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action. But what if I want to commit a murder? You can hear
Think of that,
something.
Igor. Murderers. They think I'm the murderer just because I was at the scene of the crime and I knew the victim and I murdered them. It's so ridiculous.
So ridiculous. There's blood on my knife. I think I killed someone. Seems that you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. Is it the truancy officer? That's not a truant officer. Also, it's Sunday. There's no school today. Teddy's missing. Oh, thank God. I thought you had bad news.
近所中探したんだけど
I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere. No, just contemplate murder. Sorry, Alex. He'll be back soon. It'll be fine.
だといいけど
I hope so.
あっちに帰ってき
Issei and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side.
みんなも集まって
We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Junis? Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him. But when I don't want to, my life is so much better without him. He brought my sister back to life unbeknownst to me.
ダメだ。熊
Such
の
a
やつ
weird
どこにもいやがらねえ。
She secretly has a gun behind her and she needs to be ready at any time.
But, like, she's also got the same posture as Futaba, except that Futaba doesn't spread her legs like that. But they both hold their hands behind their back. It's just like, you're not a Navi unless you hold your hands behind your back. Futaba's adorable, so... It's no use, man. We can't find him.
向こうも今のところ気配なし。
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings.
霧がすごくて
I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
力になれなくて。
Teddy's body is missing. I mean, Teddy is missing. Forget the body thing.
やつまさか今度こそ
That
本当
Ted.
に帰っちまったん
Don't
じゃ
tell
ね
me
えだ
he
ろうな
really went back to his
Yeah, don't
world
look
this
for the
time.
body.
Huh?
Don't
Don't tell
look
me
for
his
the
body really went back to his body's world this time.
言っていいって
I told his body over and over that his body could stay here.
Don't look for his body, especially my crawl space. The crawl space that's the right size for his body. I measured. Don't ask why.
Don't ask. I just felt it was important information to have.
Stop
case
asking
of-
so many questions.
Why are you guys getting so weird?
Get out of
You
my
guys-
house.
I feel like you guys might have killed him, and now you're just trying to pin it on me.
For some reason, I love the idea of someone just going from no suspicion and then devolving for no reason to the point of admitting they killed someone.
Kenny's body
Just like,
is
what happened? Why are you saying this?
body thing. You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. Oh man, did I kill him during that dream? This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but he'll be back for sure. No use getting worked up. Let's think about this. Fine, Igor. Let's
We'll
think about
contemplate.
it.
今はそれし
It's
か
not
ない
like
か
we
も
were
な
trying to make a rash decision recently.
It was only murder, that's not rash. It's irrational to not commit murder after your sister dies, temporarily.
I was rational about the voices in my head. They told me to kill someone. They're very respectful. It was a favor, okay? I don't understand the problem.
They were going to give me stuff for it. It was a favor. I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
確かにクマくんのことは
I'm
気に
worried
な
for
ります
Teddy
が
myself. But
今は
let's
1 of your
trust...
friends is
事
going to
件の
bed.
ことを考え
Oh
直してみましょう
no.
So you gotta say bye-byes.
Bye, Derek. He'll have to catch the VOD later to see just how ridiculous this gets. I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case.
生食べは搬送が
It
間近
won't
の
be long before Namatame is transferred to another
話を聞く
location.
にしろ
We must hurry or we will miss our only chance to get his
今度こそ手出しできなくなってしまいます。
perspective on this, and then murder him.
あれから考えてんだけどさ
You know,
I have
や
a
っぱ
gun.
すっきりしねえよ
I'll shoot him. In the
Right?
face.
it's one of the detective's 7 tools. It's a gun. You know, I've been thinking about the case since... I've been thinking about the case since... God, I can't get the emphasis on this right. You know?
Yeah.
I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
少し振り返って
So
み
you
ましょ
really
う
should say since yesterday.
Yeah, probably. I mean,
like
you
a
can end it
like
that
this
way.
week.
It's just... it feels weird to read
In
it.
text, it's difficult.
Yeah. Let's quickly review the
被害
facts.
者のうち
Of all the
殺されたのは
victims, only 2 were killed.
Yamano
There's
Anna,
Yamano, the announcer, and Saksan.
車から出てきた記録で
From the documents we
生食べは
found
相
in
互
the
の関係があっ
car,
たことが分かった
we know Nomatame had some sort of dealings with both of
その
them.
後僕たち
After
を含め
that,
た
there were multiple
いわば
attempted murders
殺人
in
未遂
which
が
we
出て
were targeted.
最後の奈々子ちゃんに
It
対
was
する
only
犯
when
行
he
で
took
ついに現場
Nanako-chan
を抑え
that we caught
手
him
口
in
が
the
明らか
act,
になりました
identifying his modus operandi in the process.
聞く限りじゃもうどう
When I hear you
でも
put it like
決まりだ
that,
け
it
どな
sounds like the dude's guilty.
生ためが逮捕された
As a
ことで
result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
昨日の話の続きだ
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer?
気になってんだ
That's what's bothering me.
頭がいっちゃってたの
Right.
か
Either he's completely nuts or we're misunderstanding something.
よくわかんねえ
You lost me.
つまりもしあの人が
She's
正
trying
常
to say
なら
that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
正常か異常か
Sane or insane sounds like a play I saw before.
実際
Sounds like a play I saw before.
It's called Persona 4.
What? Wait. When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean?
行動の内容は
I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
死による救済
What
な
do you
んでしょう
mean? Saving them through death?
生ためは自分を
He did call himself a savior, and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
死んだ方が救
So
わ
they'll
れ
be
る
saved if they die? What a bunch of crap. The bastard should have gone and saved himself.
先輩はどういう考
What do
え
you think, senpai? I like hearing him say senpai with a southern accent. Stupid. There's something else.
普通に考えりゃ
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him.
あっち側
But
に
there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
少し気になってたことがあるの
There's something I've been wondering about for a
あ
while.
の人が
When we first
初めて
encountered him,
私
he
たちが
said,
僕が救った奴ら
You're
が
the ones
この
I
子も救ってあ
saved.
げる
Don't worry, I'll save this girl too.
だ
So,
から
if
も
he
しあの
saves
人の
people
救
by
済が
killing
殺すこ
them,
となら
did he save us too?
救えてないんじゃない
Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
Yeah, that does seem to be a
死を
huge
救
hole
済
in
だと
their
思っているなら
Right?
そのセリフはおかしい
conversation.
I think what he expected should have happened was that her shadow should have come out, we should have defeated it, and then it should have merged with her, but that didn't happen. At least, I'm guessing he thinks that, like, them coming back out alive, surviving their personas, their shadows, rather, is saving them.
Yeah.
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation, the best spell, comes only through death, his words to us make no
それ
sense.
にそう
And another
確か
thing,
真夜中
the
テレビに映った
Namatame who
生
appeared
田
on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako.
だから本当に救おうと
Well,
して
maybe
テ
he
レビ
really
に
was
出て
trying to
た
save the victims by putting them inside the TV.
ちょっと
Come
わ
on.
かんないでよ
Don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops in my head. Why is she talking like this all of a sudden? She did this in the hospital, too. Ha, ha, ha.
本当に救おうとしてい
The
た可能
possibility
性
that he truly intended to save
だ
us.
としても
But he's still the one who threw in Sock Senpai and that announcer, right?
動機が何だろうと
Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed
それとも
them.
何か
Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think
That's
so?
literally the conversation they're having.
I know.
Is whether or not he did that. And then he's going, well, he did it. So where do we go from here? It's like, we don't know he did it. Stop assuming. Like, they make so many weird assumptions for so long.
Right?
It's
Like,
he
we
knew
know
there was-
he took Nanako into the TV.
Yeah.
That's pretty much all we know with certainty. We
did
are
say that he
reasonably
thought-
certain that he put everyone else in the TV too. But what we have never known is exactly why.
I would say you can say we know that he did those because he did directly say, like,
I saved you. Yeah, exactly. And
like-
we know that he did it, or at least we have a lot of evidence saying that he did it because he saw them on TV and believed that that put them in danger, so he put them in the TV to save them.
And it's just annoying that, like, you have a detective character who isn't like, okay, start from zero, look at the facts, draw connections, not he killed them. Why did he think that saving them was killing them was saving them? It's like, you don't know that. That's literally what you're trying to figure out.
We can't test the theory if we keep making assumptions about it.
Who ate my sandwich? Oh, my mom ate my sandwich. Why did she eat my sandwich? She said she was hungry after eating it. That's so weird. And my dog looks to be happy, and there are bits of sandwich near him. Why would my mom put those sandwich bits near the dog?
Are you trying to say what we really need is Occam's razor?
Yes.
Well, that's just crazy talk. The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Oh! I almost got cut by Occam's razor just now, but we're fine. Could there be something that proves this possibility? Nawatame's diary. The copycat murderer. The warning letter. Misuzu Hiragi's alibi. I'm pretty sure they'll just keep telling me that I need to think about it again if I pick the wrong one, so... The diary? Or the alibi?
The alibi?
Huh?
It's an alibi. It's an alibi.
It's
Alibi.
Alibi.
An alibi.
それは初めか
Her
ら
alibi?
がっちりだって話だ
Wasn't it
ろ
airtight right from the beginning? How could she kidnap people and throw them into the TV if she's out of the country? Yeah, it's just gonna keep making me choose until I get the right one. The warning letter.
脅迫状
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing? Fucking Dojima took it from me because I was a dumbass and read it right in front of him. If Namatame is the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
確か1通目は
Let's review them. You recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." The second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
間違いありません。
Yes, that's right.
それなんか変じゃない？
Isn't that kinda odd?
死が救済
Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, "Don't rescue" or "kill"? Yeah, and the "will be put in and killed" part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, "I'll put in and kill"?
これどういう
Hey,
こと？
could this mean? Namatame wrote it wrong. The letter wasn't for me. Namatame didn't write it.
うん。
Yeah,
この文
it's
面
almost like someone
まるで
else wrote
別
this
の人が書
letter.
いたみたい。でもこの
But
内容で
only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's
他
house,
人以外ない。
right?
なのに
If someone
書い
else
たの
wrote
別
it,
人って
that could only mean
なんてことだ。
Mother of God.
これだけ特殊な犯罪。
Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
じゃあ
So Namatame's really was trying to save his victims?
全部が
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed.
だとする
In
と
Namatame's parlance,
生めにとっての失敗
failing
は
would have been
被害者が
the
死んだ
first
最
two
初の2件
cases
ということ
when the
で
victims died.
二度も失
If
敗
he
して
had
る人が
used his
死んだの
method
に
twice and
その
failed
まま同
both
じことを
times,
続けるわ
he
け
would
がない
hardly have continued using the TV, and yet he did.
やはり
It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
別のってそうじゃ
Someone else? Then
小西先輩と山
it
田アナは
wasn't Namatame that killed Saku-senpai and the announcer?
それはまだ
We can't say for certain yet.
やはり
We urgently need
も
to
う一
speak
度
with
生田と
Namatame
会って
face to
話
face.
を聞く必
He's in very much a talking mood, so that should be easy.
Especially the fun conversation you had like the day before.
Right?
Kill him. Kill him. No witnesses.
Murder! Murder now before it's too late! You all work together to take another step toward the truth. Oh, we're already rank 2 with Judgment and it's only a day later and I've done nothing.
I'm so upset that I can't find Persona 4 the animation anywhere. I can
Wait,
find
I was
Golden.
watching it recently.
Was it
YouTube.
Golden or the animation?
Is the animation... It might have been the golden animation, but I thought it was just the animation.
If it has Mari, it's Golden. And that's just like added stuff.
Yeah, I know.
To
I
add
just
stuff.
can't remember. I'd only watched the first 2 episodes because then I didn't want to accidentally spoil. I was still quite close to the beginning of the game.
If you saw the beginning of the game in the anime, then it was
昨
the
日の
original
ことで
show.
警護も強化するっつってたろ
Because Persona 4 Golden doesn't address most of the story. Like it's essentially just Mari's confidant Link.
No, I think it was the animation then.
That's cool.
Because it definitely... The episode I watched was... It went up through him awakening his persona, but he only had Yosuke with him, and he just... It was just so weird, like he seemed to automatically know what was going on. And Yosuke's like, what's happening? What are you doing? What's this power you're using? What is that thing? And you're just like, he's just like, I have the power of Persona. Kill it! It's just like, okay.
Have you seen the Shonen Jump fighting game where you can play as like Yugi Moto and Seto Kaiba?
I've seen a fighting game, like, for a long time the fighting game Mugen has existed, like,
Oh no, this
decades.
This is much newer. This is like an official game.
Okay. Yeah, no, Mugen was like all user-created content, and so every anime character ever is in it.
This is specifically like just Shonen Jump games or anime. And I love the way that the Yu-Gi-Oh characters work because it's like
They use
Persona,
their
like
battle decks.
they use it like Persona.
Okay, yeah, that makes
like
sense.
In the animation, it was really cool. It looks like shit. It's such an ugly game,
Yeah.
but
How, though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
僕に考
I
え
have a plan.
時間が
But
遅い
there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital. Boom, boo ba doo doo, boom, boo ba doo doo boo doo. Hey, this place is off limits.
警察の
I'm
協
a
力員です
consultant with the police.
生田
I'd
さん
like
に
a few
聞きたいこ
words
と
with
があるので
Namatame-san.
通していただ
May
き
I
たい
go
のです
in?
こちら院内252
This is Unit 252 requesting confirmation on an ID.
氏名
Name of Shirogane Naoto. Huh? Understood. I see.
確かに
Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
彼も同伴でお願いします
I'd like him to accompany me as well.
緊急なの
He
で
has
身
no
分証がありませんが
identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
え
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him. I wasn't informed of this.
身元は僕が
I'll
保証しま
vouch
す
for his identity.
ま
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself.
こっちは搬送の手続き
We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild.
今
Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too.
こちら院内252
This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
どうしました
Has something happened?
なんか
Something about a suspicious object out in the lobby?
それならちょうどいいですね
Well then, this works out nicely.
生田目は
You
僕が
should
見
back
張ってお
up
きますから
back up your colleagues
どうぞ応援に行
downstairs.
って
We'll
きて
keep
ください
watch over Namatame-san.
まさかロ
A
ビーの
disturbance in a
空に
hospital
無視
lobby,
するわ
after
けには
all, it sounds serious.
何かあったら
Why did he fall for that?
じゃああと頼むよ
he's in a small town. He's dumb.
God damn it. If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you. Never
わ
do
かりまし
that.
たお気をつけ
Understood. Please be careful.
人手が足りないとは聞いてま
I
したけ
knew
ど
they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly. Jesus Christ, they got the whole gang now. Wow.
They don't
神
need
仏の
them.
中身は大したものじゃありません
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone
よ
long.
し今のうちに
Alright,
話
now's
聞
our
こう
chance to talk to Namatame. So why are you wasting time if they fucking Naruto put a fake bomb in the lobby?
We're gonna kill you, bitch.
Alright. Time for murder, right?
生田目さんあなたに聞きたいことがあり
There's something we'd like to ask you.
このままあなたを
It's
全て
tempting
の
to
元
think
凶
that
と
you
思
were
って
the
しまうの
culprit
が
behind this entire
実際
case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you
で
are.
も
But we are here to
僕らが
learn the
知りたいのは
truth.
真
So
実
please, answer our questions. It seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Who'd you throw in first? Did you kill those two girls? Is saving killing people? Let's see. Probably I'll get a reaction if I accuse him of killing somebody. He'll say, no, I saved people.
I would do the first one just because it's the simplest. Like, who was the first person you attacked?
Hmm. Huh?
私
Me? What should you ask him? Saving killing people. No. No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
His picture is really weird.
I
He has
know.
that like circle of red.
Did you kill those two? Circle of red?
The it looks like around his neck, like right below his ear.
Yeah.
There's like a, I guess not a circle, but like a bar of red.
Yeah.
In chat, your friend said, "We've contemplated. Now it is time for action," and that action is murder. No.
Oh, Alex. It's not time for murder yet. First, he needs to answer all our questions. Then we murder.
Yeah.
They
It's
were
much easier
killed.
that way.
I couldn't save them.
つまりこうですか
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far.
Yamano,
After
Konishi
discovering the
no
Yamano and
Yoji
Konishi incidents,
Mayonaka
you realized an
Terebi no
appearance on the Midnight
Konishi
Channel meant
Konishi
certain death.
その運命から
Thus,
文字通り
to save her
そのために
from that fate, you
あなたは
kidnapped Amagi
天城
Yukiko.
殺されるよりは
You
テレビ
couldn't
の
let
中
her
に
be
入れること
killed,
で
so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her.
そして
And you
それを
repeated the
続けて
process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. Yes,
辻褄が合います
it all falls into place.
弱ってはいて
His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
っていうか今の
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true,
最初の
there's
二人を
another killer who murdered the first two victims?
質問を続け
Indulge us in a few more questions. What should you ask him? Who killed the first two? Why the warning letters? Why did you enter the TV?
Who shot Mr. Burns?
What are steamed hams? I thought it was always kill first, kill some more, then when everyone's dead, try to ask some questions. Look, it took 5 years, but the party finally stopped operating that way, Alex. Shoot first, shoot second, shoot some more, and then once everyone's dead, try to ask a question or two. I have no idea. I want to know that too. Why the warning letters? What are you talking about? Why did you enter the TV? I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place,
やはりそうですか
as I thought. You believe me?
見つかったんだな
Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi!
落ち着いてください
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you.
僕らは向こうの
We
世界
know
の
about
こと
the
を
other world.
逆に言うと
In
あ
fact,
なたの
we're the
話を
ones
本
who
当に理解できるの
we're
は
the only ones who can
僕らだ
fully
けだと
understand
思う
what you have to say.
君たち
Only you?
あんたを疑っていた
We
ことは
did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as true.
あんたの片
お願いします
Please,
落ち着いて
tell us everything you
ゆっく
can,
りでいいですから
calmly and
僕ら
slowly.
僕の言うことを
You're
信じ
willing to listen
言うのか
to my story? Both. Both is good.
分かった
Alright. It was a dark and stormy night. I was born that day.
I was born at age 6 with no face.
Reminiscing Namatame. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home as if to run away from the scandal, and I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties.
少し前から
I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either.
真由美
Mayumi,
どこにいるんだ
where are you?
真由美はワイドショーで
She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on.
僕は彼
I
女
caused her
に
so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that.
やること
I lost the will and energy to do
そ
anything.
んな時ふと
Then one day,
誰かに聞いた
the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me.
他にすること
Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV
ぼんやり
and watched my own reflection.
そうしたら
And all of a sudden,
真由美が映った
there was Mayumi.
真由美
Mayumi,
なのか
is that you?
テレビの中
Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help.
真由美
Mayumi! Mayumi!
思わず
When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her,
その時
my arm disappeared into the TV,
水面に
as if I had dipped it into a pool of water.
驚いて
I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the screen. Exactly the same way you did the first time you watched the Midnight Channel. You fell backwards and hit your head on your stupid table.
He's you from the future.
He is me from the future. He's got the same hair.
And same red mark. Wait.
Wait. Still not common to us. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what had just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane.
夢だ
In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream. I went back to the city the next day after finishing work.
次の
The next afternoon, when I got to work, I was fired on the spot as I expected.
けど
That wasn't what broke me, though.
真由美が
It was Mayumi being found dead.
それも
Not just that, but it had happened in my hometown. Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully. It's true, he does hurt to look at.
しばらく呆然とした
I was dumbstruck, but later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night.
夢なんだ
Was it not a
本
dream?
当に
Could it
真由美
really
から
have been an
の
SOS from Mayumi?
僕は
I hadn't touched another TV, because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream.
あらあの映像は
I have a dumb question.
救いを求める真由美が
Do they need
僕
the
に見せ
TV
た
to
も
be
のだったん
turned
じゃない
on?
か
They
Or plugged in, I should say.
They said it was off. Sometimes I remember them saying unplugged, but it doesn't seem like that's always the case.
Then they can never move TVs ever again. Their hand slips and it just goes all the way up to their elbow.
Right?
They're just like, the person with them is just like, what the fuck? What just happened?
Don't worry, this happens all the time. I know what to do. There, see? Fine. All four fingers. All good.
Damn it, Teddy.
Damn it, Teddy.
I knew he was a monster.
Teddy's just got a necklace of fingers. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help?
そう思った
That's how I felt.
そして
And
真夜中
eventually,
テレビの
you
噂
learned
に
of the
行き当た
Midnight Channel.
真由美が
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program.
僕も人から
I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend.
真由美は
But then, Mayumi appeared on it,
そして
and later turned up dead.
考える
The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated.
間もなく
Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions.
どうせ仕
I'd
事
lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself.
そして
Then,
雨の夜
on another rainy
また
night,
真夜中
someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel.
女の子が映ったんだ
It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi.
もしかすると
The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
小西先輩のことか。
And that was Saki-senpai.
真由美に関する報道は全部見
I
て
had been following all the news about Mayumi,
遺体
so I
発見者の
noticed
子に
right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body.
もしそうなら
And if my
狙
hunch
われ
was
るかも
right,
しれない
she'd be the next victim.
真由美のように
I
した
didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did,
僕は助けたい一
so
心
I
で
desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her.
そうしたら
Then,
その子
little by little,
だんだん
her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
だんだんはっき
It
り
became sharper?
先輩のことはどうやって知
How did you find out it was her?
戻って
After I came back,
身持ちを
my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits and gave me a job with the family business. Delivery trucks.
その時に
I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. Tick-a-doom-doom-doom-doom.
悩んだ末に
After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful.
けれど結局
But that same night on the TV,
彼女が何か
it looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain.
昼間あんなに
That's why I warned
ど
her.
うして繋がらないんだ
Why won't she pick up the phone? Sorry, this is not reminiscing Namatame. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone?
出てくれ
Come on, please.
次
The next day, they found her dead.
殺されるとは
I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her.
僕は
I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done.
僕は
There was no one who
誰かに
depended on
必
me.
要とされていなかった
Nobody at work, not even my
そんな
wife.
中で
Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was, but she was murdered. And the same person killed another girl.
僕は
I
悔しかった
was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
まゆみさんのこと本当に
Really
好きだ
did
った
love Miss Yamano.
好きだったさ
Yes, from the bottom of my heart.
結婚の直前
Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
ちょっとわかるかも
I think I can kind of relate.
真由美とは
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election.
彼女は看板アナだっ
She
た
was a big name announcer,
局勤めで
but she worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine.
同郷だから
We
話は
both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but
止められ
I
な
couldn't help getting intimate with her. You couldn't help getting intimate? I feel like you could help it if you wanted to.
Yeah, if it was like I couldn't
それ
help
しか
getting
生きがい
closer
が
to
なかっ
her.
た
Right?
Sure.
I couldn't help becoming friends with her. She gave meaning to my life.
小西咲さん
Soon after Sexan was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV.
君だよ
That was you.
次はこの子がさらわれて殺さ
She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered.
真由美
I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something.
相手はどこの
My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity.
そんな奴から
I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that.
説得
I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then?
テレビの中の
The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me.
そして
And
思った
that's when it hit me.
自分には
I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then,
殺される前
what if I put her into the
そこで
TV
かくまうことができる
and gave her shelter there before the killer gets to her?
そっちは安全っ
What are
て
you
ことだ
trying to tell me?
そうなんだな
That it's safe over there? Is that it?
テレビの
The
中
girl
の
inside the TV seemed to smile at me again,
そうと
and I thought,
たとえ
no matter what kind of place it might be,
むごたらし
it's
く
better than being slaughtered.
ほとぼりが冷め
Once things calm down, I could just let her out again.
テレビの中なら
If she's
絶対に
inside
見
the
つからない
TV, there's no way they can find her.
頭で
It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind.
力
Could it be that
真由美が
Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate?
そして救う
Was it my mission to save people?
ただ問題
There was a big problem.
被害者が
If I
事情を
explained the
説明して
situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand.
一度試して
I had already tried and failed miserably.
それなら
It seemed that the only thing I could do was
使命
take them away.
やるしかない
If that was my mission, I just have to do it.
そう
Or so I thought.
真由
Mayumi,
美僕
please lend me
力を
your
貸す
strength.
真夜中テレビに
So,
映った人が殺さ
since
れ
you
ると思
thought
って
people who appeared on the Midnight
助けるため
Channel
に
would be killed,
私たちをさらっ
you
た
kidnapped us in order to save us.
使命って何
Mission?
よ思い
Give me a break. You never stopped and wondered about any of this.
自分がやるしか
I
ないと思
thought
ったん
that
だ
I was the only one who could
警察
help
も
them.
出ましたけど
I did call the police, but they didn't believe me.
奈良の土地
I knew the area well thanks to my job, and I had a large truck, and I could move around without
運
suspicion.
送業であること
I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it.
でも僕は
Are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
こちらで
Yeah, now
霧
they
が
had to
出
be
る
in the
日
investigation team
テレ
and
ビ
then
の
go
中の世界にい
into
ると
Persona
死んでしまう
Arena. Their lives are just down a route of
Right.
many video games now. And Persona Q2. Jeez,
Oh
dude.
god.
It's like 5 video games because of you.
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die.
天城さん以降
Beginning with
あなた
Yukiko-san,
が救ってきた
the
人
people you thought you'd been saving were in fact in mortal peril.
僕らを本当に救ってくれたの
It was my friends here who really saved us all.
やは
I
り
had a feeling that was it.
あの子
When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time I
自分の
had
し
some
てきたこと
doubts
で
about myself.
ナ
I
ナ
mean,
コ
is it because there were monsters everywhere? You refer to Nanako, correct?
警察に追われ逃げたい気持ちもあった
The police were after me, so I had to get away.
それでも
But I
あん
still
な小
felt
さな
I
女の子だけは
needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl.
そう思って
That's why I went in after her.
とこ
But
ろ
the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that 3 of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
いや
No,
この
that's a cowardly way to put it.
多分僕
I'd
は
probably begun to realize that it was dangerous. If I hadn't,
君た
I
ち
wouldn't have gone to see you
な
all.
かったろう
俺たちに
See us?
待てよ
Wait,
それまさか
are you talking about the concert we did at Junis?
あ
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you
あ
remembered.
けれど結
But
局
in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything, and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself.
変にな
I
りそう
thought I was going insane. I probably did.
あとは知っての通り
And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
あなたは
You really were trying to save people.
でも
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool!
ずっと
I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power.
向こう
I convinced myself the world was some sort of sanctuary, that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV,
まるで
and I believed everything was as I wanted it to be.
自分の頭で
I
考え
didn't think for myself at all.
だから
That's why I couldn't protect them.
全て
I'm to blame for all of this. How has the other cop not come back yet?
Because time is an illusion.
I imagine this is another one of those decision points and not just a nothing answer.
I'm honestly not sure.
I better check.
Still unforgivable. Kill him dead. No police. Cop stopped at the cafeteria to eat like the group did.
What is in the cafeteria? Crack?
Look, they have really good donuts, okay?
Really? I'm gonna go with forgiveness. It doesn't say anything in the guide I'm looking at about this scene.
It's
I'm
the
gonna-
safer option.
Yeah. I suppose so, but
でも
things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that.
罪を
I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences.
誘拐だ
Kidnapping is already a serious crime, and on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. Sorry.
真夜中テレビ
The Midnight Channel and the other world. You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly.
僕らこそ
We must apologize to you as well.
感情に目
We had let our emotions blind us to the truth.
全てあなたに
Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you and murdered you last night.
救済を始めてみ
Now, I
た
guess from your
実際死体が出なくなった
I
わ
just want Yosuke to be like, well, we killing him? Like, I'm still down for that.
are we not doing that? He answered the questions. Now it's murder time, right? Gotta have crack in the donuts. I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. And now we're going to save them from you. Hospital pudding was 90% cocaine.
やればやるほど自分は
The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
実
I'm
に
such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired. Passes out, wangs his head on the headrest. What are you all crammed in here for?
失礼すぐに
My
出てきます
apologies, we'll be leaving now. What have you done to my suspect? Wait,
お願い
I beg you. Please find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
You children and your playing cards.
A children's
Doing
card game.
monsters.
No, we're going to spam his YouTube account.
Oh my god, that's such a deep cut.
決まりですね彼は殺人は犯
It's
し
all clear now. He never committed any murders.
最初の
believe that
二
he's
人を
still
向こうへ
making
放り込ん
episodes?
だのは別の
Little
誰か
Karibo?
Yeah, he released episode 83 a couple months ago.
Wow, no, I didn't realize that. He's been making those episodes since like 2006, man.
Yeah, like it was not long after YouTube became a thing that he
Right.
started making them. It's the only internet fad I can say I started watching really early on, like within first 10 episodes, I think. That was when he was putting episodes out constantly.
Yu-Gi-Oh! A British Vagina Monologues is still one of my favorites. I haven't seen that one.
The Vagina Monologues is okay. I'm not a fan of the Ebonics version. 'Cause it's like, hey, that's a joke you used to be able to make.
Oh boy.
Not so much. Chubby British dude making jokes like that, not the best thing anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I
I mean,
feel
they
you on
were never
that.
actually okay.
It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV. You've taken another step toward the truth. Pew! That's two in one day, motherfuckers! Or is it mother's fucker? Damn.
It's actually motherfuck I, because it's like cactus and cacti. It's really weird.
さあとっとと出るんだ
That's the internet made it fucky alarm, sir. Now get out of here! How do we never get in trouble for shit?
搬送が近いって
I told you he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh, I better not see you rascals in here again. Oh, you kids, you rascally little... What's
なな
its...
こちゃん苦しそう
It's not like the main character was one of the main suspects.
Right? Although I
Now
will say
talking
it
to-
does sound like nobody really puts a lot of credence in anything that Dojima says.
He also may have not told anyone until he was more
Maybe?
sure. 'Cause
I
can
mean,
see
it
that
seems
happening.
like the
He's
department is aware, A, that he goes a little overboard, B, that he's still investigating the cold case of his wife's death, and C, that he goes a little overboard. And so I'm really confused, because there are times when he seems to be, you know, accoladed as this great cop detective in Inaba, and other times where you get these little snippets of things from the officers are like, oh god, we don't want to involve Dojima in this. And sometimes it sounds like they're saying it because they don't want to get chewed out by a higher up. Other times it sounds like they don't want to do it because they don't want to actually deal with his insanity.
I think it's more that they don't want he doesn't have a lot of respect for the average like uniformed officer. And that's why he keeps like secrets to himself.
Possibly. But I'm sure that there are people in the precinct who are aware that he's been keeping that cold case open. Like, he was waiting for a call from a higher up in another city to see if there was anything to be done about reopening a portion of the investigation in one of his social routes. Nanako looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life. This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her. How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
And he knows about that because it just happened when he wasn't there.
Right? The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. As if we haven't been the ones doing that anyway, because the police are incompetent.
I just realized that what is his name? The blonde dude with the skull jacket.
Oh, Kanji.
Yeah, his jacket looks like Dr. Robotnik, but a skull instead of his head.
I see it now. I didn't see it until then. Oh, now I'm never gonna unsee it.
I don't see what it's supposed to be.
I think they're supposed to be angel wings.
Yeah, but what's the rest of it?
A skull? Oh, I see it. It's two angels kneeling and putting their hands together in prayer. So the weird things sticking out of the sides are their legs as they're kneeling. They're facing each other. Like, the heads of the angels are the eyes of the skull, and their hands are the nostrils of the skull.
I guess.
And their dicks are the mouth of the skull.
Their feet would be backwards then.
The feet are really weird. I don't have much to say about it. Maybe it's a dress, you know? Like, trumpeter. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's... Why is it Saki-san and Ms. Yamano? And not Yamano-sensei?
They don't know what they're doing.
It should be Saki-san and Yamano-sensei. Incidents, and see if we can turn up fresh details. But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now? I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. You mean conflate. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings. I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too. I hope we find out he's dead. I mean, dead. Tomorrow, you'll all be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decide to go home early today and get some rest. I don't get to fish or anything. Bye.
No. Gotta save.
Yep. Was that the thing, or are we still getting to it?
No, we're still getting to it.
Okay.
It's one more day.
Yeah. Okay. I want to catch more bugs, you motherfucker. Nothing else I can do. Day is the day school was founded. So, you should have the day off from school. You need to investigate. Huh?
You should, but you don't.
Right.
Like, it didn't say you have the day off. It's like, you should.
You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. What if I go to the beach?
The day that I'm thinking of is either today or the 7th.
Okay. School's closed. Well, they don't stop me from going to Okina. But it is foggy in Okina, which is interesting.
Yeah, actually.
You asked about the incident that occurred in Inaba in spring. Thing in Inaba? I think I heard about it. Oh yeah, I think I saw it on the news. Or did I? Inaba, huh? I hear steaks are good in Inaba. Oh my god, are they doing the same thing they did in 5, where people just stopped caring?
I mean, 2 people died 6 months before in another town.
Right, but like, they're like, but he's like, oh yeah, I remember that. Or do I? Am I just making something up? I remember seeing that on the news. I can't recall much about it now, though. It's not about a movie at all. Ugh. I know about the incident, but not many of the details. Okay, you're super awesome, helpful.
I would assume we need to go to town.
I know. I just wanted to come here because I thought it would be interesting. I'm glad that you can ask these people. I just saw it on the news. Did the victim's ghosts appear or something? Hey, don't be rude. Sorry, we don't know anything. Maybe ask somebody else. Ugh.
You have a message on chat.
Oh, you? Justin, I sent you a link to one of the Vagina Monologues in Discord. Sweet! I will watch that later on then. Thank you very much, Alex. You can't be happy without money. Means I need a man with money. I wish there was somewhere you could go and pick one up. A man with money, that is. Ain't pretty cold. What was that about? Was it Inaba? It didn't stick in my mind. I just remembered something happening. That's all. Taste test. You swallow the red object. The taste is a harmony of tomatoes and sweet red bean. You gave the man your feedback. I see. Thank you. That's very helpful. A local farmer and his patissier decided to help me out. I'm trying to create a hit. Once I do, I'll take it to my company. Was there something you wanted to ask? Oh, Inaba. Incident? Spring? I think there was a report like that on the news. I don't remember much, though. Sorry if that wasn't very helpful. No one's helpful. You all suck. Oh, I should have checked the fucking vending machine. Back to Okina City. Ah. Oh, fuck. It won't let me do the fucking UFO catcher. Alright. Central Shopping District. Because what could possibly go wrong? You, sell me seeds. About those murders. That incident last spring, I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost forgotten about it completely. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? You. What is it? About the murders. What are you talking about? You explained the incident with Saki Yamano, the female announcer. Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back? Oh my god.
And then the continued kidnappings.
Right?
Like,
man, this fog, it makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. I wonder if we can really find any new clues about the killer. No use whining about it now. Let's step up the search and get that info. Is there a new book? There's not a new book. Ew. Fog has got to be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Junis. Yeah, that's right. Junis. The country of Junis is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Alright then.
it's the National Hikikomori Kyokai. Obviously.
Obviously.
Everyone knows.
It's always the Hikikomori. That's why they disappear. Back. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world, huh? I know about the first murder. Why it happened. Let's ask around and gather as much information as we can. See you laters. I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me. What with the fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kinda hurt. Damn fog, hurry up and go away. Shiroku? Hawk. You need to be careful too, the fog. There's just something about it giving me a bad feeling. Oh, that's it. Cool. You're super helpful. That was sarcasm. Alright. Daidara. Daidara is definitely going to be helpful. He's always helpful. He gave me those letters for death. Have you come to see my art? Yeah. Only I had more treasure cloth, I'd be able to make a new type of weapon. Okay, well, that was significantly less helpful than I'd hoped before. God damn it, Daidara. Alright. Otter Q. Damn it! She won't even talk to me. What if I actually wanted tofu? I don't, but what if I did?
I'm trying to learn how to cook tofu.
Tofu, to me, is gross. Hey, listen to this. The Risechi came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for her autograph and what type of guy she's into. Why would you ask her what type of guy she's into? You are significantly older than her. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. Being a busy man and all.
You're stopping him from hitting on a teenager.
I know, I'm terrible. And didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good. Now go away. I'm very busy talking to Risechi. I've been asking around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junis. But nobody has seen him, yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Ah, nice. Super Croquette. No, I've never bought a Super Croquette because I keep forgetting it exists.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else to do with my money at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? Maybe.
Nah.
This fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, and
Yes.
you have a question for me about murders. A little
We
while
won't
ago.
get any answers. Let's just go home.
Right? A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was all in all the newspapers. It was Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. How about old fucker? He gave me, like, $400 for a piece of coal, and said he was going to open his own onsen.
Nice.
The fog isn't clearing, even though the year's almost over. It's deplorable. It'll be so cold on New Year's that I'll never be happy. What do you want? Call anyone suspicious. There isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima-kun's house. I like that he calls him Kun. Murders? I can't remember something from that long ago. Alright, you are awesomely helpful.
You know who everyone in town is, but you don't remember the murders that happened a couple months ago.
Right?
The double homicide.
Right? Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison, I've kinda got freaked out. I wonder where I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already. Okay, you're completely worthless to me. Yeah. Rare combo. Gasimaski. It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. Ugh, I hate it. It's so depressing. You have a question? Call anyone suspicious. Small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that. So, I'd say there's no such person. Or anything about the murders? Said on the news, the suspect had been caught, so that whole thing's over now, right? What else is there? Nothing, obviously. Gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle out on a foggy day. You might get hit and die. Yelled at me for going too slow. Wait, or was I at fault there? Oh my god, he's not even. Oops.
You might be able to ask a second question to people.
It hurt. No, not him.
No one cares about Yosuke.
No. Recalled suspicious. Strange person? I don't think I've seen any. I mean, this is a pretty small town, wouldn't you say? If I had, I'm pretty sure I'd remember. I don't know. You don't remember other shit that you should probably remember. Suspicious. Can't think of anyone. Alright, bus stop. Tell me about stuff. Fuck.
Damn it, bus stop. Reveal your secrets.
You.
When is the next bus?
Nothing. You. Suspicious. I don't think I've seen anyone suspicious. Except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Lisa G. Okay, then. I hate him.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the fox knows. Oh, the kids obviously know. I know everything about bugs. Cool. My teacher said to go home quickly because of the fog. It's nice to not have the girls chasing me around, but it's boring because I can't play soccer now. Cool. Bugs? Bugs! Yay, bugs! This tree became barren very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Stag, Daimyo, Heike Stag, Tatsuhime, Daimyo, Heike Stag. Bark! But yeah, I think I can only catch those jewel beetles at night, but you can only catch bugs once a day, so you have to just keep doing it at night.
Mm-hmm.
This is the octopus or Megado tuna, and then the Genshi beetle. Just lots of Megado. So I don't even know what the best bug for get the Sea Guardian. Rude. Ew. Delicious. Now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she was just wandering around. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district. Why don't you ask her? Son of a fuck. I hate how it's foggy every day now. This is season. Rituals will go rotten. You. Retrace our steps. That would be the simplest way. Saki Konishi, Mayumi Yamano. There should be a commonality between the two. Surely there were some witnesses. Any scrap of data could, no matter how small. Going to the floodplain first. Oh, she said her friend should be wandering around the shopping district. Hit and run. Oh. Alright, Cat. What happened? Spill the beans. I gotta head off. Good luck. Bye, Alex. Thanks for sitting with us. Meow meow. But you don't have anything. You need something? Call anyone suspicious? Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. I'm out in the country. If there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. Excuse me. Well, nobody here either. Okay.
This is the only thing that annoyed me about, like, the investigation thing.
You actually had to run around and find the one NPC you needed to talk to.
Or, like, talk to this NPC, get this piece of information, talk to this NPC, but you can't talk to the second NPC first.
Right.
Because then you won't ask the right questions. Like,
right. Because I already asked her about a suspicious person, and she said no. Then I went and talked to her friend, and her friend is like, my friend saw somebody. Now I come back and I'm like, your friend told me you saw somebody. She's like, shit, I've been outed. Someone told you that I saw a suspicious person? Oh, that! You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? Well, you know she passed away a while ago.
I brought up?
She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. How is that not obvious?
Mm-hmm.
It seems that thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. No shit. Nope. Fudge monkeys. Nope. But now there'll be somebody at the river who wasn't there before. Fucking swear. It will happen. We're just going straight there. Talk to this guy this time. Fog is pretty thick. Walking. Okay, nothing useful to say. Nobody. Daughter got hit and runned. But she's okay. Fog isn't clearing up. Suspicious. We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Doesn't look like you'll find any more information on a suspicious person. I love that. They're like, they've decided that you've done enough. It's time to call it a day. But there's nobody to hang out with, so I just go home. I go fishing. I need more fish for my dumb cat.
What's annoying is I think I know what you need to do. I just can't remember how you get there. It's just like frustrating.
It's okay. Really? I thought that would be how I finished it. Never mind.
Maybe there's someone you didn't ask the first question to. How am I supposed to remember something that far away? Remember it. Oh, yeah!
Try the shopkeepers again. Never mind. Flame steel and hemp cloth. Be-doo-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Be-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Be-doo-doo. Be-doo-doo. What if I try to talk to the guy who runs Aya? Nothing.
This is weird.
It's just telling me that there's nothing else to find out. I tried going to the food court, which I thought would trigger the, okay, you've done all the investigating you can, let's talk about it.
Mhm.
Nothing. I guess I'll try going back to Dojima's house.
Mhm. It's gotta be something. You answer my questions.
Right?
That is not my questions.
I gotta buy food first. Nothing. Tell me nothing. You! Dog! Dog. Doesn't look very healthy. No, I won't eat anything I cooked. Fog never cleared up. Wow. I can't talk to either of them about it. Nope.
I'm gonna
It's
look this up.
telling me I missed something. Maybe there's somebody at Chitty Beach. But Chitty Beach, you can't walk around. There's just do this activity, do that activity, or do this activity. See, it immediately forced me away from Chitty. I'll try the school again. Nope. Okay. Goodness. You.
It says in the Samegawa floodplain, you need to talk to the smiling man and an old man. I don't think you'd ask them the questions.
Really? Because it didn't give me the option to.
I don't know.
Alright, let's try it again. What's going on? Don't you fucking do it. It broke again. Luckily, I saved after I talked to most people.
Mhm.
But man, what a pain. It's really having a time tonight.
Yeah. Between that and my freaking internet.
Your internet hasn't seemed to be near as bad.
Dude, for every time you've known that my internet's gone down, it's probably gone down 3 times.
Oh man, shit.
Like, at a certain point, I just stopped mentioning it.
I mean, I usually find that you're not responding.
No, it would be like half a second.
Oh,
It
okay.
would catch up within the same sentence.
Oh, okay.
Like, I think my internet's hiccuped at least 30 times.
Wow. Okay, yeah, see, I did save after that, so that means I should be able to go to Samegawa.
You need to get the
Pressure.
second question, though, so it might be good to ask, to go straight to Junes.
But I have the second question, what do you mean?
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Old woman. Kind man. Ask about the murders. I'm sorry, all I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. Call anyone suspicious. We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone particularly suspicious. Like, I'd already talked to him about this. I think there's this old man here.
It
Murders.
feels like they changed the names of the people, so I can't be sure. But
Well,
they're
you
all
mentioned
saying
it. Buzz. You remember that, don't you? Call anyone suspicious. Seen a strange person? I don't know. There was everyone know about it right quick. Yeah, I talked to both of these people and I asked them both questions. Already. What the fuck am I missing?
I'm really worried that it's just you have to ask every single person you find the same questions, and then it'll be like, well, you didn't find anything. Time to talk.
Well, yeah. I mean, I thought I already have, you know?
Yeah.
Here, I can't ask the fish. Here. Go into town.
Yeah, there has to be someone you missed. Because every single guide I'm looking at says just both questions, every single possible person. Which, that's just such bad game design.
Yeah. They've already told me I've exhausted the second question, so it's just someone I've missed
Yeah.
with the first question. Like, I'm already getting the, you're not going to be able to find anything more about a suspicious person. If I say this... Well, okay, for her it doesn't say it. Save again, just to be sure. I've talked to everybody on my team. Can't go into Aya. Hiroku isn't doing me any good. Ah! Didn't go down when I hit down. I hit it twice. Who else is there? There is no one else. Doesn't look like you'll find any more information on a suspicious person. Doesn't look like you'll find any more information. Unless there's somebody I didn't talk to in Okina. But like, here, it's like, this is a group of 3. I don't think I'm talking to only one of them, yeah. Same conversation. Oh, you know what? I saw the incident. Yeah, they don't let you ask the individual questions here.
Like, from what I'm seeing, it's you need to talk to the shopping woman at the shopping district north. Ask the female student at Junes. There's a female student at Junes.
Yep.
Oh, you already talked to her. Sorry.
That's
She
how I
recalls anything.
knew that I could further question the female student in front of the bookstore.
Ask the female student near the bookstore, shopping district south, if she calls anything. Everyone will in town. Tell everyone. Talk to everyone in town about the murders and if they've seen anyone suspicious. Eventually, the team will meet up at Aya's Chinese restaurant. So I don't think this is going to help.
It hurt. Okay. I'll just try to go to Aya. I've just been avoiding even knocking on the door there. Nope. Talk to all the nearby people.
Let's just go through the steps just 100%.
Yep.
Go to shopping district north. Talk to shopping woman.
Okay.
I think that's the one talking to the old guy.
Yeah. Scratching the kids off. Alright. Shopping district north. Shopping woman. Talk to her. Ask about the murders. A little while ago caught. Newspaper. Now it's May. How horrible. Is it true there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this.
Like that's weird that it's saying that, but not letting you do anything with it.
Well, it was once I got that message, that's when I got the second question.
Okay.
So now I can also ask, recall anyone suspicious, but she immediately says, nope. And then it tells me this.
Okay. So go to Juness and ask there.
Okay. Everyday young life, Juness. About murders. Incident last spring? I don't remember anything that long ago. I've got studies and no room for useless information like dead people.
I think it was asking her the first question.
No way. What? I'd already done that. Like, I got her to say that to me earlier.
Really?
Yeah.
It may have been. You have to remember, we did this twice. So it's just something fell through the cracks.
God damn it.
Which is just like, that's not how investigation should work in video games. If you, the player, have information that your character will know, you should be able to use it.
Right? Seriously pooped.
やっぱ本物の警察み
It's
たい
just a
な
lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
同じ
It was the same for me.
真犯人どこ
There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
右に同じ
Ditto for me.
てか私
It
は
just kept hitting on me.
こっちが質
Right.
問攻めで全然
Actually, in
本
my
題に
case, I
入れ
kept
ない
getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all.
こんな狭い
The
街
killer
を
must be
誰にも
pretty
見られ
good
て
to
な
have
いと
pulled
か
this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
どうする？
What should we do?
とりあえず
Well, one steak bowl, please.
そうじゃねえだろ
That's not what I
け
meant.
どまあ
But then again, I guess we might as well take a break.
俺カニ玉チャーハン
I'll have crab and egg fried rice.
じゃあ俺は
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
That sounds even better. God, I miss ramen.
We order for ramen
お腹も
sometimes,
膨れたところでさ
now and again. I usually can't finish it, so I try not to order it too often. Too salty.
That makes sense.
Now that our tummies are full,
みんなが聞い
let's
てきた
share what
情
we
報
learned, even if it wasn't much. We spoke with everyone about the information you gathered.
でまとめ
So
る
to
と
sum up,
新しい
there
情
really
報は
was no
特
new
になし
information. The end?
No, you
最初
got
の
new
逃げについて警
information.
察は
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial
異例なほどの人数を割いてました。
investigation of the first two incidents.
それでも
To
こう
find
したような
facts
情
that
報
even
を
they
半
overlooked would
年
be
以上も過
difficult
ぎて拾
indeed.
うというのは
Now that over
や
half
は
a
り
year
難
has
しいです
passed,
ね。まず
there
不審者
wasn't
の
a
目
single
撃証言
report
が
of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with.
小西さんはとも
Ms.
かく
Yamano had
山
ardent
の雨には
fans.
熱狂的なファンもいたようですが
Sorry.
状況
Excuse
は
me.
同じです。
Didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
てか
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
あと真夜中
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel.
熊のこと
I
は
asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
ナオトの方は
You have anything, Naoto? Any
新しい
new,
推理とか
deductions?
新情報まるでなし
Without
と
any
いう
new
と
data to
どう
work
にも
with, there isn't much I can
ですが
do.
こ
But
の
there
町
must
のど
be
こかに
someone in
全ての
town
条
who
件を満
meets
たす
all the
人物
criteria for
が
this
必ずいる
case.
小西さん
The
と
killer
山野
must
ア
have
ナ
a
の対
connection to both
何らか
Sae-san
接点
and
が
Ms. Yamano,
しかも僕たちの行動を
as well
ある
as to be in a
程度継
position
続的
to
に把
observe
握す
our
ることが
actions
できて
periodically to some extent.
何より
I
先
wonder
輩
who
の
it
自
could
宅に
be.
怪しまれずに
A
近
teacher?
づけた人物
Maybe.
Chima.
Because they're ignoring the fact that,
It's
They said-
Adachi.
yeah.
I was sorry. I was trying to act stupid first, but then you went onto another subject. I'm like, I have to make the joke now.
Yeah. I almost ruined this for you. I think not the last time I went to Boston, but the time before.
Oh yeah.
So, like, literally January 1st, 2020.
Dude,
'Cause-
I was suspicious of Adachi the moment he came on screen. A, from
Yeah.
his character design, but B, and mostly just because of his name, because it was too close to Akachi. It's different by one letter. Like, nah, he's the bad guy. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. A cop?
Yeah, like they're not figuring out it was a cop.
I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
There were a lot of police officers everywhere, and they didn't see anyone other than police officers everywhere. Who could it be?
Right?
I don't fucking know. What?
Adachi was always slacking off, you know? You'd think maybe during that time when he's like, I have to work overtime, it's like, you're fucking around, I just know it.
But also, this puts a lot of, like, the other stuff into perspective.
Yeah.
I've realized watching this stream, because that's why the, like, security for that guy's room was so bad.
Yeah. Wanted him to get away.
Yeah.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go out to get some fresh air too, and maybe make out with Naoto.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm not dating Naoto. I turned her down. Well, I actually didn't have to turn her down, because I didn't raise both of her lovers' flags.
Yuki da.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly. I mean, it's chilly, no wonder it's snowing. It's freezing out here. Maybe this will help clear my head, get my deductive muscles flexing. You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. Hey, is it snowing? Oh man, you're smart.
Just my deductive muscles. Is it snowing?
And I have deduced that it is snowing. Really? How did you come to that conclusion? Well, there's snow.
It's cold and my shoes are wet.
That is a false cause. No. Not false equivalency. It's, I think it is false cause. Or... God, what's that fallacy where it's like ice cream sales go up in summer, drownings go up in summer, ice cream causes drownings?
Correlation, not causation.
Yes! Correlation. Correlation is not causation. Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it. There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands. No way! What's the matter? We're thinking, unlike you. We should go over everything you know one more time. Culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Sakiko Nishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing, and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. But that doesn't mean they didn't see anyone.
Yeah, they keep saying there were no witnesses. Like, there were witnesses. They just said we didn't see anyone weird.
Yeah.
And, like, overemphasizing, we know everyone in town.
Yep. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Sakiko Nishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... Wow, I just have a list of people.
It's Yosuke.
Oops! Your companions didn't get... I didn't actually mean to choose that. Your companions didn't gain their ability to enter the TV until after the murder of Mayumi Yamano. Their alibis are tight. More than that, however, they are your friends who helped you reach this far in the mystery. You see no real reason to consider them suspects. You should rethink this. Person is... None of these people. None of these people. Not him, not her. Yes, no. Okay. If you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you, there's a lot of reasons to doubt him.
Yeah.
However,
I do like that they did a good job with him being an idiot. That it was just like, yeah, obviously he does these bad things. He's an idiot. He doesn't know what he's doing.
it's funny because I still suspected him even through all of that. He's just Toby, you know? Should you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? Protect Adachi. What?
So this is where the endings change.
Yeah.
So there are 3 endings. There's
Yeah.
one where you kill the other dude, one where you take down Adachi, and then one where you side with him.
Yeah. Why would you side with him?
I mean, why would you side with the thing in 5?
Yeah.
Just
he
he's your
presents that
character.
option to you, and it's just the option he presents you really reminds me of what you're telling me about 3, where it's like go back to being blissfully unaware of all of this.
Oh, in 5 you still remember everything.
Yeah. Well, the world doesn't change, is what they said.
Yeah.
Things stay the way they are. You don't fight God, and everybody remains a slave.
Yep.
Fuck you, Adachi. You spoke Adachi's name.
あの人がどうかしたの
What about that guy?
足立刑事ですか。確かに警察関係者というのも一つの
Member
考
of the
え方
police
ですね。
force. That is an interesting approach.
目撃証
It
言
would
がすで
certainly
に少
explain
ない
the
ことの
lack of
説明
witness
も生
reports.
為のトラック
It's
が
the
証言
same
に出な
reason
か
no
っ
one
た
ever
と同じです
reported seeing Namatame's truck.
こんな小さい町じゃ
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
あるいはそれを利用すれば
In fact,
情報を
he
隠
could use
す
his
ことだって可
position
能
to
か
his
もしれません
advantage and hide critical information.
そっか
Huh.
聞いてる
Well,
と
if you think of it that way, I
一応
guess
あり
it's
だな
possible.
けどってこ
But
と
we're
は
talking about Adachi
足立
here,
さん
right?
も足立だぜ
I mean,
絵に描いたみたいな
really?
あの下手な刑事だ
Adachi?
ぜ
He's your textbook lousy detective.
俺たち本当に
Are we
真相に
really
近
on
づ
the
いて
right
る
track here?
実はその
Actually,
足立刑事
regarding
についてです
Detective
が
Adachi,
なんというか
I'm not sure how to put it,
実は以
but
前
there's
から
something that's been
何か
bothering
が
me
ど
about
う
him
も
for some
引っかかる
time.
引っかかる
Yeah? Hmm.
ただの気のせいかもしれないし
Perhaps it's just my
なんとも言えない
imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
She go at
いやー寒い
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
足立さん
Adachi-san?
そんな
That can't be.
だって
I
あの
mean,
人
he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
まさか
Yeah.
来てい
He
たんで
was
すか
with her right before she died.
Right?
And then-
Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
山野さんがうちに泊まって
When
た
Miss
時
Yamano was staying at
マ
our
スコミが
inn,
宿まで
the
押しかけ
media
て
were swarming all over it.
その時
That's when Adachi-san
足立さんが
arrived.
身辺警護を
He's
して
saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
That seems like something she should have brought up before this.
Right?
Like, this police officer was with the dead woman all of the time.
But it all plays into that it's not suspicious. Like,
Yeah.
yes, a police officer was assigned to guard her. That does not seem suspicious. I get it, but at the same time, like, you know, we've been suspicious of Adachi since the beginning, so...
They've also been pooling information enough times that should have been brought up at least once. Like,
You know, it's funny because she did mention it. We knew about it. Like, you know about it, knows about it, you knows about it, because it happened back then. So this is also, I think they're probably just pulling out their ass. The whole 6 months makes people forget shit.
宿泊はしなかったんですね
He didn't spend the night there.
足立さん山野アナ
I
のこと
wonder if he
知って
knew
たの
Miss
かな
Yamano.
山の穴の
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my
クラ
class.
スにいるらしいぜ昼間聞いたんすよ
Found out this afternoon.
ま
But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are, so I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
山野さんの死体発見者である小西さんにも
If
足
Adachi
立刑
also
事は何
questioned
度も聴
Sakusan,
取しています。
the one who found the announcer's body on numerous occasions.
情報が少ない
I
上だ
heard
と
it
聞
was
いてま
because
す
there was so little information about the case at the time, but
アリバイの固い発
it's
見者
certainly
を
unusual
何
to
度も
question
聴取す
someone with
る
as
という
strong
の
an
は不
alibi
自
as
然
hers multiple times.
他に目的があったとか
You think he had something else on his mind?
それが二人と足立さ
And
んを
that
結ぶ線
something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san?
考えてみりゃ
Come to
足
think
立さ
of
ん
it,
と俺らって
we've
結構
been
いろんな
running
こと
into
やっ
that
てる
guy
よ
a lot in all sorts of
その
places.
度言い過ぎちゃ
And
ったこと
every
って
time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, oops, I said too much, and climbing up.
あれって
Was all that to throw us off the trail?
脅迫状だって
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter in your mailbox
って
either.
いうか
Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him. Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi. Then,
じゃあ
is it really Adachi-san? It's him, alright. We need to confirm this. Maybe we're imagining this. I mean, we can confirm this, right? Does it matter?
I have no idea at this point.
Okay, well,
とにかくあくまで
this
可
is
能
still
性に
only a
すぎません
tentative
し
theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. I think she
assume
probably would have said that even if I said it's him, alright?
お世話になってます白金です
Shirogane Naoto.
事件のことで少し気になる
Something
こ
has
とがあるの
occurred to
で
me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it.
Eh?
Hmm? The transport?
搬送
It's right now? Right.
はい
I see. Thank you. He's gonna try and kill our guy. What was that about the transport?
足立刑事は
Detective
生田の
Adachi
搬
is
送準
headed
備
to the
で病院に
hospital
行
to
っている
prepare
そう
for
です
Namatame's relocation.
すぐに向かい
We
ましょう
must head there at once. Things are moving quickly now. You feel that you are getting closer to the truth. Rank 4 already. You only unlock that Arcana if you don't kill Namatame.
あれ
Only do this part of the game if you don't kill Namatame.
Yeah, the game ends if you kill him.
Thought so. What are you guys doing here?
そうだ
Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
いくら釘刺して
I
も
assure you,
すぐ
we've made it clear to him
そんな
several
ことない
times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
やれやれ
Jeez. With Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
搬送終わったんです
So, he's been relocated.
前から思って
I've
まし
been
た
wondering, you seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital. Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him in here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Suddenly, that's a concern.
君たちだって
Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi,
Adachi, where's Namatame?
なんだか今日は
There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
堂島さん
Dojima-san!
こんなとこで何やってんですか
What are you doing here?
生ためなら
Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
搬送しただ
You did what?
おい
Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
堂島さん
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
最初の2件の
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid.
証言で埋まった
We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony, but that part's still nagging at me.
まった刑事
Is
の
this more of your detective's intuition?
でももう
He's already
搬
been
送しちゃったし
relocated. It's no use hassling me about it.
困りますよ君たち
And
も
you
さ
kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police
警察の
business.
仕事の
なんだよ
I
What's
think the
gotten
best thing
me?
this
今日に
game
限って
did
バカに
is
仕事
they
熱心じゃない
used
か
the like cartoonish nature of it to excuse most of what Adachi does.
Yeah.
It's like, obviously he's a goof. This is a game where a teacher dresses like a mummy. Like, it makes complete sense.
Yeah. What's gotten
And the
into
second
you?
you actually, like, think about it.
Yeah. Cartoon or not, I never trusted Adachi.
Mhm.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously. Come on. I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
お前らこんなところで何してる？
What are you all doing here?
確かめたいこと
We
があっ
came
て
to
きたんです
confirm something with
足
Adachi-san.
立さんに
You should question Adachi. About when Yamano vanished. About Saki's. I think we have to go through both anyway,
山
so...
の真由美が消えた時のこと
The time the announcer went missing, I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything.
何ヶ月も
That
前
was
のことだ
months
し
and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. We should question Adachi.
No, you should push him on the things that he said.
Right?
聴取そりゃしたよ
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body.
まあでも
But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice.
二回聞きたいことってそれかい
Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped. There's still something you need to question Adachi about. Can I bring it up right in front of him? Guess so.
脅迫状
Warning letter?
彼の家に届いたも
The
の
one that was delivered to his
今は警
house.
察に
It's
渡
in
っている
police
はずです
custody now, correct?
いや
I don't really remember.
おい
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember?
あれは鑑識と
I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab.
For
Huh?
the,
忘れたのか？
my internet was messed up.
Oh, welcome back. We finally got him to say something stupid.
My internet was messed up and still seems pretty weak.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Give it a sec.
You should be good.
Okay. I
It
gave
goes
it...
from like, sorry, it goes from like one bar to all three and just bounces between the two.
Fun.
Yeah.
I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot? I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, I sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? Crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about?
堂島さん
Dojima-san.
病室戻ってくださいよ
I think
そ
you
ん
should
なん
just
だ
get
から怪我
fired.
治んないんですって
Losing evidence.
Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing.
君たち
And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
何時だと思ってるんだ
Midnight? I don't care.
じゃ僕は戻りますよ
I'm going back. I need to get to the station to report in.
その前に
Just one
最後
more
の
thing,
確認をさせてください
please.
最初に
We know
殺
for
された二人
certain
は
that the first two
実は
murders
生為
weren't
の仕業じゃ
Namatame's
ないと
doing.
はっきり分かったんです別の
Someone
誰かが
else
殺した
killed them.
足立さん
Adachi-san,
知りませんか
do you have any idea who that might be? I have no idea what you're talking about.
てめえなんじゃねえか
Because we think it might have been you.
な
Well, that's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
今なん
Did you just say?
全部入れた？
Put them all in?
入れたとか入れないとかってのは
What's this
何の
putting
話
them in business?
お前
You know something about the method behind their
ま
murders?
さか
Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
そうか
See, now I finally
足立
understand.
さん
Tell the truth.
実
To
は
tell the
僕は
truth,
過去のあ
Adachi-san,
なたの言動の
I've been
何かが
fixated
ずっと
on
引っか
something
か
you
っていて
once said.
何とは分からなかった
Before, I...
Mention pancakes
Iwakan.
when only the cat mentioned pancakes.
Right? Before, I didn't know why, only that it sounded like a wrong note to me. You recall when I read Namatame's diary at the scene of Dojima's accident. At the time I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet, when you read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi? I don't know! I said I'm busy! Run! Wait, you son of a bitch! Oh god. Adachi! Damn it! Adachi! Done fucked up. Namatame's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either. Must have gone.
おかしいな。確かにこっちへ
He
逃げ
jumped
たは
out
ず
the
なのに。
window.
I knew it! What the? I swear he ran this way. Damn it. Where the hell did he go? Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must still be in the ward somewhere.
ここから出てない？
He's still here? But we looked and we didn't find him anywhere.
They're so annoyingly stupid sometimes.
Right? It's like if
it's
you know
the
he's...
huge TV. I wonder...
Seriously, everyone jump into the TV right in front of Dojima. Right now. I want that.
It's like if this was Mario and they were like, there's only one door and a warp pipe. Where could he have gone? It's like, the fucking pipe, dude. Like, what?
That bastard.
堂島さん。
Dojima-san?
ま
For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you? Strap me to the bed, I guess. Sorry, I got carried away.
直す気あ
Do
る
you
の？
even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damage.
この前も
Have
大
you
変だった
forgotten
の
how
忘
much
れた
trouble
の？
it caused you last time? You're right. Sorry. Man, we're not gonna jump into the TV right in front of him. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please. Totally should have protected Adachi.
病棟から出てないって。
Hasn't left the
まさ
ward
かと
yet.
は思うけど。
I don't think he would, but... Would he have?
多分
Yeah.
そうだと
Go
思う
into TVs?
That's not physically possible. I think so.
だって犯人
If
なら
he's the killer, he can go through, right?
こっから中に入
You
っ
mean
た
he went through here? Oh my god, even the Navi, who's supposed to be really good at this.
逃げた方。全部
We
見て回っ
searched
た
every
からな。
inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
相当追い詰められてま
He
し
was
たから。
cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there.
でも
If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit. Damn, so I guess we're right. What do we do now? Go in the fucking TV. Let's go in tomorrow! Why is that an option?
I don't know.
ここから入る
Motherfucker! It's being forced on me. If we go in the same place he entered at the same time, we'll be right on his heels. Waiting a day gives him a day to do whatever the fuck he wants, including leave again. And then we're going in a different place.
このテレビ使
We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead.
いつも通り
Let's go in from Junis like always. Ugh, son of a bitch. A piece of dialogue got skipped.
Yeah.
The extremely suspicious Detective Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth.
do feel like all Persona games do this, where it's just like you could finish it here. You don't need to keep going.
It'll be fine so long as we're ready for him. We'll crush that jerk in one strike. That's the line I missed. And I just remembered that I think there is a skip forward button. I think it's C on my keyboard. We split up
So
for
weird
today, and you all went home.
It's so weird to play a Persona game on a keyboard.
It's really weird because I'm doing nothing with my right hand. The entire game is played with my left hand. My right hand's just in my pocket.
I think after this is a dungeon,
Yeah, that makes sense.
or at least a fight with him.
Yeah. Is that the part you wanted to get to, or...?
Yeah, I mean, there's after this, it's a while before. There's obviously like another twist,
Yeah.
but that's not for a while, I think.
Right, because we still have to figure out what the connection between him and God is.
Yeah.
We just know that Namatame was not the bad guy, he was trying to save people from Adachi. We need to figure out why Adachi wants to kill people all of a sudden. And then from there we'll figure out what this god that's driving Adachi's actions is.
Yeah.
Alright, well hey, that was 6 hours and a lot of progress, in spite of multiple fucking freezes.
Yeah. I think I'm up to 35 freezes on my end.
Oof, I'm so sorry. But hey,
I don't know
thank
what's
you
happening.
for hanging out with me
Yeah.
and playing this with me. I really had a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I haven't been on Twitch in a really long time, so it's a lot of fun to come back. It's always fun to talk to my bro.
Yeah. I do these every now and then as I'm trying to push toward the end, so if you want to be on and hang with me while I do this again, just let me know.
Mhm.
Alright.
It should be good.
Sweet. Alright, well, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you everybody who joined, and hope everybody had a good time. I'm glad that we had an audience with Derek and Alex. Hopefully they'll drop by again in the future. And thank you again to my good buddy Cameron. I definitely
Thanks
hope
for
to have
having
you
me.
on again.
Mhm.